Chapter 501. The abnormal new attributes of the evolved God Ring appear. 4 days later, Qin Heng's 3 numbers were promoted to level 640. Duanmu was sad, 6 to level 40. Experience value, 6666 to 12 million. Reincarnation level training is fast. Various group attacks. Blessings from a bunch of babies. And monster spawning. Now as long as one mage can seduce 6 golden babies. Then as long as they don't fight monsters that are too different. It will basically be a horizontal push. Of course, the golden baby is not so easy to tempt. It would be nice if you can tempt 1 or 2. Like Tianyao Mingyu. She is the only one in the entire server who has seduced 6 golden babies. Mainly because there are so many players. But also because Qin Heng has occupied too many high-level maps. He has been single-playing the Heaven's Woma Temple, Heaven's Unknown Dark Palace, Heaven's Corpse King Palace, and Heaven's Pig Cave. There are also people like Jiang Leihu, Xingye's Sadness, and others who are clearing the Centipede Cave in the sky. He swipes past the bosses in these places every 6 hours. Time is tightly controlled by him. This Yu Xiaoyao, Wen Dao, Dega Shenyu, Q Biluo Huangquan Q and others have made it quite depressing. They have all reached rank 4. And many of their people have reached rank 4. But they just can't defeat the rank 4 boss. Even if they know the time. They can't do it. And they can't beat Duanmu. The day before yesterday, they finally waited for several hours in the Tianji Woma Hall. When they saw the refresh, they were in the middle of a fight. As soon as the 3 Tianyao prodigal sons came, they ran away again. What made these people even more depressed was that they discovered that no matter what time, this perverted trio would show up on time to kill the boss. He didn't say that he was delayed because of something, or that he was sleeping. What's even more frightening is that they know from insiders that this perverted trio rarely goes offline for a day. Offline for at most 1 or 2 hours. Isn't this too stupid? The equipment levels are the most abnormal. Others are more aggressive than you. Who can withstand this? This will put them all out of business. You can only grab the Sky Skull Cave and Sky Zombie Cave every day, as well as the boss in the link channel. If you want the 4th level equipment, you can either buy it or go to the 4th level map to fight the mobs yourself. But the mobs explode, and the probability of getting the best ones is not high. Q Biluo Huangquan Q suggests that everyone should not buy the equipment of the 3 prodigal sons of Tianyao, and do not capitalize on the enemy. But there are always people buying it silently behind my back. Yesterday they discussed this matter for a long time. It is precisely because Qin Heng firmly controls these maps that he has made a lot of money while upgrading these days. Every day, the skills and equipment sold by the little boy help him earn tens of millions of yuan. Now, he already has another 200 million yuan bao in his hand. In addition to the monetary gains, his equipment also changed drastically. Duanmu sadly put on a complete set of Tianji Woma brand. The Ghost Necklace of Heaven, 2 Heavenly Ghost Gloves, a pair of Heavenly Dragon Rings. After wearing these 5 pieces, the power of the Tianji Woma brand has really come into its own. Tianji Woma brand Warrior Suit. 1. 2-piece suit attributes activated. 1. Add 50 life. 2. Total damage increased by 15%. 3. Add 3 exactly. 4. Attack speed increased by 1. 2. 5-piece set activation. 1. Add 100 life. 2. Total damage increased by 20%. 3. Add 5 accurately. 4. Attack speed increased by 1. And 2-piece sets and 5-piece sets can be stacked. This is amazing. Duanmu sadly almost shot 24 rounds per second. Except for Duanmu, who sadly got a set of Tianji Woma brand. Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal Son have not yet. Mainly there are a few duplicates. At this time, Tianyao Mingyu still lacks a ruby ring from the sky. The Prodigal Son of Tianyao is still short of 2 Heavenly 3 Eyes bracelets. In addition to the changes in suits. In terms of equipment, the equipment of the 3 people is becoming more and more abnormal. Since Tianyao Mingyu doesn't have all the Tianji Woma brands, she still wears half of a Tianji Prayer suit, replaced with a top-quality Heavenly Prayer helmet. Magic 0 to 4. Defense 3 to 7. Magic Defense 1 to 5. Also, a Magic 1 to 9 Heavenly Prayer ring. A Magic 1 to 8 Heavenly Prayer ring. There are no 2 sets of the End of the World Prodigal that match each other. Because in Heaven's Prayer, only the helmet and necklace are suitable for him. And it is difficult to get 3 of them together. The bracelet adds attack damage. So, he simply wore the Tianji Woma brand all over his body. However, his 2 bracelets are awesome. A pair of Dao 4 Heavenly Taoist bracelets. In addition to this, his helmet was also changed. Replaced with a top-notch Heavenly Memory helmet. Heavenly Memory Helmet. Taoism 0 to 4. Defense 3 to 7. Magic Defense 0 to 4. Hidden Properties. 1. Defense increased by 6%. 2. Magic Defense plus 6%. 3. Damage increased by 25%. 4. Damage Rebound increased by 25%. Set Properties. 1. Add 500 life. 2. Damage increased by 50%. 3. Accurately add 12. 4. Attack speed increased by 6. Required level 6 to 26. This Memory Helmet of Heaven here has also become a 6th level equipment. However, the attributes of his suit shock Qin Hung. The attributes of this set are incredible. It's a pity that Qin Hung doesn't know how to make a memory set of heaven. Not to mention the most difficult thing to get. The Heaven's Memory Ring. He didn't even see the Heaven's Memory Bracelet. Another annoying thing is that the 6-piece set of Memory of Heaven has very confusing properties for each part. The necklace adds attack. The bracelet adds magic. The ring adds magic. And the helmet adds defense. Just like the Heavenly Prayer set. If used for PK, the attack speed is pretty good. The attack speed is directly increased by 6 points. This is equivalent to adding 2 rounds. But the premise is that you have to get a complete set. Where can I get these 2 Heavenly Memory Rings? In addition to the major upgrade of equipment, there was another thing that made Qin Hung more depressed. That's how many days he's been fighting. Not even a level 5 or 35 skill book was released, such as the Heaven's Fiery Sword Technique, etc. But they just won't come out. However, the 5th level Holy Word Technique exploded. After learning Kinyamingyu, there is no problem with the zombies of Holy Words in heaven. I just don't know if I can use the Zuma Archer of the Holy Word of Death. I guess the level is not that interesting. In his thoughts, Qin Hung came to the safe area of Tianzituching. After a few days, there are more players here. There are many people buying and selling things. The Deep Sea Arowana area shouted, "Collect ingots! Collect ingots in large quantities! Don't be afraid that I don't have money. I'm afraid that you don't have the goods." The Gold Metal Merchant area shouts, "Purchase large quantities of heavenly equipment and skill books. Sell large quantities of heavenly equipment and skill books. And privately chat if necessary." The little one shouts in the area, "Selling large quantities of top-notch heavenly equipment and skill books." The gold medal businessman finally entered here. As soon as Qin Hang's number 3 landed, she immediately squeezed over with a smile. "Brother Prodigal, Brother Duanmu, do you have any goods? Please take care of my little sister's business." Duanmu pointed at the little one sadly. "Isn't that right? Tell her what you want. What she sells is not cheap." The gold medal merchant shook his head and continued to sell. Qin Hung came to Shuqi's side and checked the 7-turn requirements. 6 turns. You need 5 turns and level 30. Each person needs to spend 22.4 million yuan. For 7 turns, 6 turns are required. Level 35. Each person needs to spend 44.8 million yuan. 3 people will need 134.4 million yuan bao. Qin Hung spent a while to synthesize the proof of reincarnation. And then, the 3 numbers were directly reincarnated successfully. At this point, all 7 turns of the 3 numbers have been completed. The moment the reincarnation was successful, all 3 numbers glowed with colorful lights. Although it only lasted a few seconds, it was enough to attract everyone's attention. Everyone went crazy instantly. Deep Sea Arowana. "Damn it! Boss Prodigal. You guys are so awesome. You're already at level 7. Mu Shuihui. Oh my god! I'm at rank 7. I'm only at rank 2. Guan Hai. Hee. Don't sigh. Let's go! Have you bought the medicine? Go level up. Rising Pork. Damn it! Is this promotion too fast? I'm only in rank 4. How can I catch up? Jinyu. That's nonsense. Is this the 7th level? The news of the 7-turn Tianyao prodigal son not only caused a sensation in Tianzi City, but also spread to various guild forces in an instant. Mafa Friendship Alliance Guild. Fearless Lone Wolf. Boss Prodigal. You guys are so awesome. Xingya Sadness. Okay. The higher the reincarnation of Brother Luangzi and others, the better it will be for us. Night Owl. Isn't this too exaggerated? I have just reached level 70. And you have reached level 7? Bai Yifei. Same as level 70 plus 1. Stepping on Gu Liang's little mushroom. Level 70 plus 1. Why won't it rain today? Add 1 to level 70. Other side. Yu Xiao Yao. Fake. They are all at level 7. I am only at level 5. Q by Luo Huang Quan question. The problem now is to get Yuan Bao reincarnated as soon as possible. Great ancient god realm. That's right. If the reincarnation can't keep up, all the bosses will be defeated by them. Wen Dao. Even if I reincarnate and follow him, can you beat me? Everyone. Qin Heng didn't bother to care about what others thought. After the 7th turn, there was no way to turn the 8th turn to double the amount of gold ingots. Duanmu sadly finally got hold of the Staff of Heaven's Judgment. It soared to 24 rounds per second. Subsequently, with a whoosh, Qin Heng and others arrived in front of Tianji Sabic Jewelry Store. The Evolution God Ring is in the jewelry store here. Qin Heng has never been here, but they have been to the households in need of naming in the past few days. However, to evolve the Divine Ring, you need 10 million yuan treasure to start with. Scared them all away. Even Yu Xiaoyao, Degu Shenyu and others shook their heads when they saw it, not daring to play. Yuan Bao is in hot demand right now. Wouldn't it be nice to use 10 million Yuan Bao for reincarnation? Who dares to use the Evolution God Ring? Qin Heng also accumulated ingots for a few days, so he came over to take a look. Enter the jewelry store and find the boss. Sure enough, he has an extra Divine Ring Evolution panel. There are instructions next to it. Evolve the Divine Ring to obtain special top attributes. As for what attributes are added, I didn't say. Qin Heng also had a lot of money, so he came over to give it a try. Looking left and right at the divine rings on his body, there were only 2 worth evolving. One is a teleportation ring that adds 15 to all attributes and 4 attack speed. One is a paralysis ring that adds 17 to all attributes and 4 attack speed. For the rest, just add about 10 points to all attributes and put them aside for now. Let's take a look at these 2 effects. Qin Heng first took an ordinary paralysis ring and evolved it into a paralysis ring with all attributes increased by 17. The bell rings, and 10 million yuan is deducted. Ding dong! Your divine ring has been upgraded. Please check it. Qin Heng opened it curiously and found out that an evolutionary effect was added to the properties of the paralysis ring, and its name was also changed. Paralysis ring, evolution +1. Attributes: God's blessing attribute. Evolution properties: increase attack by 5%. Taoism +5%. Magic +5%. Critical hit rate increased by 1%. Qin Heng's eyes widened instantly. There's nothing wrong with attacking the magic path. But the most important thing is that the critical hit rate increases by 1%. Critical hits are no stranger to Qin Heng, a hardcore player. Quite familiar. A critical hit means double the damage. As long as you hit a critical hit, the damage will be doubled. In the past, I couldn't hit a critical hit because there was no critical hit rate as an equipment attribute. However, now that the Divine Ring has evolved, it is available. Although the critical hit rate is only 1%, the attack speed is fast, so the chance is still high. Besides, it can continue to evolve. Qin Heng looked at the next evolution requirement and his balls ached instantly. To evolve for the 2nd time, you need a billion yuan treasure and a paralysis ring. Well, this is indeed a game only for the rich. Let's not talk about ingots. Let's talk about paralysis rings. Even though the Tianji Marfa continent is a little more popular now, the price on the Marfa continent has not dropped much, because there are a lot of explosions here. But this is all players on the server. How many can players on the Chinese server grab? That is to say, a pervert like Qin Heng can dominate a lot of maps. For others, it is very difficult to defeat a golden boss. How much can we get if tens of thousands of people share this boss? Therefore, in major servers, top artifacts such as paralysis rings and teleportation rings are still very valuable. It costs more than 4 to 5 billion Chinese dollars. How can ordinary people afford it? Having an ordinary one is a luxury. And use it to evolve? The only ones who dared to use it for evolution were the Thunder Tigers of the Jiang family, and Yu Xiaoyao, and the others. However, Qin Heng's paralysis ring is not in short supply at the moment. When people were blasted in front of him, he was blasted a lot. What he lacks now is Yuan Bao. A ring. Qin Heng spent another 10 million to evolve the teleportation ring. It also adds 1% critical hit rate. After looking at the other teleportation rings on his body, Qin Heng did not dare to put them on again, because the basic attributes are a bit poor. Wait until something with better attributes comes out in the future to get it. Otherwise, it will be too wasteful. Putting on these 2 evolved divine rings, Duanmu suddenly had the only 2% critical hit rate in the server. In fact, he also has a piece of equipment that can potentially deal double damage. That is the dragon slaying knife. There is also a 5% chance of releasing Ding Ding when it attacks. In addition, The level 5 Half Moon Scimitar also has a double attack. So, what will happen if Duanmu sadly has a 2% critical hit rate? With a whoosh, Qin Heng's 3 numbers were teleported to Tianzitucheng. Spend another 2,000 yuan to teleport to Tianjibiki City. Now that we are rich, these 2,000 yuan are just small change. Arriving at the mining area with another whoosh. At this time, he had already seduced 6 golden babies. He was here to clean up the palace of the Corpse King. As soon as he entered the mining area, Duanmu sadly couldn't help but start testing the knife. Facing a zombie from the sky, it's just a normal attack. As a result, he was pleasantly surprised to find that out of more than 10 cuts he made, one of them was a critical hit. This probability is not bad. He attacks with the level 5 Half Moon Scimitar again. As a result, when a critical hit hits, the damage will explode. It was originally a double attack, and the damage was doubled. It's so fierce. And the most terrifying thing is that when the Ding Ding skill is attached, it also hits a critical hit. This moment was extremely painful. Double Half Moon Machete doubled and dice doubled. Who can withstand this? With this critical hit rate, Duanmu suddenly became awesome. Chapter 502, Robbery of the Heavenly Corpse King's Palace. Level 5 Summon Divine Beast. Legend. In the mining area of Tianzibiki City. After testing the knife, Qin Heng was very satisfied with Duanmu Anren's new critical strike attribute. He teleported to the Heavenly Corpse King's Palace and was about to clear it. Arriving at the eastern part of Tianji abandoned mining area, at the gate of the Corpse King's Palace, Qin Heng didn't wait long before the golden robe zombie spawned. There are 6 golden babies. Plus Duanmu sadly deals critical damage from time to time. This time, it took less than 3 minutes to kill the golden robe zombie. A bunch of things were exploded, but none of them could be used by Qin Heng. The prodigal son of the end of the world gives the bright moon of the end of the world. Duanmu sadly, and the babies become invisible. Increase defense. Increase magic defense. After busying himself, Duanmu took the lead and walked in sadly. During the first fight, Duanmu entered with his body lying down sadly. But he didn't need it later because after fighting the golden robe zombies, the Corpse Kings in the Heavenly Corpse King Palace had not yet been refreshed. Moreover, you don't have to wait for the golden robe zombies to appear when you enter here. Every hour, an ordinary yellow robe zombie will emerge here, which can also be entered. This is the name they discovered. As a result, they didn't wait for a long time. In order not to cause misunderstanding among Tianao Prodigal and others, no one asked about the time of the Golden Corpse King. Just chatting in the guild. Brush. Duanmu sadly entered the palace of the Corpse King. The bell rang, and something seemed to be picked up from the package. When he opened his eyes and saw it, he was stunned. I saw that he was already lying on the ground, bursting potions all over the ground, surrounded by players holding Dark Palace divine weapons. The leaders were none other than Yu Xiaoyao, Wen Dao, Dagu Shinyu, Q Biluo Huan Quan Q and the others. Apparently, he was ambushed. Fortunately, due to the increasing number of high-level reincarnations of players in recent days, he has already become cautious. The automatic pickup function in the air is turned on at all times except when they are spawning monsters with the name Difficult Household and Jiangleihu. No way. There is a delay effect when entering the map scene. If someone ambushes him at this time, as long as there are many people, they will definitely kill him. So he left it open. Unexpectedly, someone ambushed him. He looked at the paralysis ring and the sky ghost necklace that were automatically picked up just now in the package. Qin Heng felt happy for a while. He was lucky. But the players around him were furious. Yu Xiaoyao. Damn it! Did you see him drop his equipment? Why the H? How didn't I see it? Wen Dao. No. It seems to be just a potion. Great ancient god realm. Impossible. All we got were the Dark Palace divine weapons. Q Biluo Huangquan questioned. That's right. Did it fall under someone's feet and be picked up directly? Sleeping with the light on. I didn't pick it up. Stupid little pig. Me neither. Look. His equipment is missing a ring and a necklace. It should explode. Sanshue Sushi. Damn it. It must have exploded. Who picked it up? As a result, no one said they picked it up. But everyone has a look of suspicion on their faces. Because they come from 10 or 20 factions. Duanmu sadly exploded again. And everyone had potions at their feet. This means that anyone has the opportunity to pick it up. Duanmu lay sadly on the ground, being stepped on by Yu Xiaoyao, Q by Luo Huan Quan Q and the others. But at this time, Qin Heng had another lucky place. And that was the 10,000 years Snow Lotus. This thing probably does not belong to the current player drugs. so none of them have been released. The ones that exploded were all 10,000 years snow-frist, powerful gold-creating medicine, and the like, as long as it is not for emergency use. Qin Hung number 3 will usually use these ordinary potions. After all, it would be a waste to keep using 10,000 years snow lotus. For example, during normal leveling, Duanmu Anren has a blood-sucking function, so there is no need to add blood. If you rely on it, you can drink powerful magic potion to withstand the consumption. If that doesn't work, you can also top it with powerful solar water and 10,000 years of snow and frost. When Tianyao Mingyu is leveling up and releasing skills, it is usually enough to keep drinking powerful solar water. It's too much to add. And there are Wanyan Shueshuang and Snow Lotus. When she clears out a wave of monsters, she'll also drink powerful magic potions to replenish her energy. Naturally, I will save more when I can. At this time, after being tricked, cough. After coughing, Duanmu spoke sadly. That's right. You dared to cheat on me. You Xiao Yao. Ha ha. What? You can kill us, but you don't allow us to kill you? Wen Dao. You can't afford it. So you want to kill the whole server again? Right. Great ancient god realm. Hey, it's possible. Everyone's words inspired Qin Hung. Duanmu said sadly. Indiscriminate killing of the whole server? That's not the case. The wrongdoer has his head, and the debtor has his owner. Killing you is enough. Ha ha. Let's stay here. What can you do to us? Yu Xiaoyao laughed, went up to get a handful of heaven's frost, and dug at Duanmu Anren's body. Others followed suit. Ha ha. Okay. I will remember you. Qin Hung replied, no longer paying attention to everyone, but preparing to bring people over for revenge. Massacre all servers. There are currently too many players. Besides, no one else provoked him, so he wouldn't do such a thing. Brothers, come to life. Here are 8 top warriors. The palace of Heavenly Corpse King is piking. Qin Hung shouted in the Alliance Guild. Ha ha. Boss Duanmu. Pull me. I'll come. The fearless lone wolf was the first to respond, naming a needy household. Pull me. Lei Hu from the Jiang family. Group me. Taiban_pepper cake. Group me. 27 Buhua. Boss Duanmu. Group me. Tianyao Little Ronin. Boss. Team me up. Mr. Payne. Boss. Team me up. Invincible and most handsome 888. Boss. Team me up. God of War 15. Brother Duanmu. Group me. A bunch of great warriors asked to form a team, and Qin Hung finally chose the 6 who responded first in his guild. Plus Jiang Clan Laihuhu and Taiban_pepper cake. 8 people. Plus Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu. 10 people. Just when Qin Hung was forming a team, Yu Xiaoyao and others were also shouting in the team. He's pulling someone. Act according to plan. Hurry! Everyone immediately took action. The mage began to set fire crazily on the ground. And at the same time, more than 200 people were divided into 6 groups. Wow! Brush, brush, brush. The 6 batches of teams were divided into 2 parts again, taking turns to release their skills. Come on! Moment. The entire Heavenly Corpse King's palace is covered with various skills. Firewall. Level 5 Group Lightning Technique. Half Moon Scimitar. Level 5 Soul Fire Talisman. Overwhelming the heavens and the earth. This made Qin Hung, who had put on the memory glove and was about to pull someone over, speechless for a while. Duanmu Anren's attack speed is very fast, but the opponent's skills are always covering him. If he pulls over, he will definitely be attacked. Under the bombardment of so many attacks, he will definitely be killed instantly. It's probably useless even wearing a resurrection ring, because the opponent doesn't attack in one round. Instead, it kept blasting down. Seeing Duanmu's dejected expression, Yu Xiaoyao suddenly laughed wildly. Ha ha! Invite people to come over and play. Ga ga ga. Wen Dao. Ha ha. I guess he was frightened and didn't dare to come. Great ancient god realm. Coward. Come on. Come and bite me. Q Bilio Huang Q. Don't you want to kill me? Come on. I'm standing here, not moving. Why are you here to kill me? Biamin. Ha ha. Boss Huang Quan. Your method still works. Q by Luo Huang Quan question. Of course. Ga ga ga. These were all ways that players in the Chinese server used to deal with Duanmu Anren and the others. He just used them to learn and sell them. The results are immediate. Amidst the wild laughter, Q by Luo Huang Quan Q continued to dig and dig at Duanmu's dejected corpse. Qin Hung said nothing and thought of various ways in his mind. But they didn't work. Because the map here is too small. There are many people on the other side. And the attack can continuously cover all places. It seems we can only wait. A few minutes later, amid the wild laughter of Yu Xiaoyao and others, a large number of Golden Corpse Kings suddenly appeared. Those skills all fell on the Golden Corpse Kings, arousing their angry roars. Ouch. In anger, the Golden Corpse Kings launched a triple group attack. In an instant, everyone present was killed instantly. Pity! No one died. Because they all wore resurrection rings. Ha ha! Coward! Let's go first. Come to us if you are not convinced. After leaving a word, boo hoo hoo, Yu Xiaoyao and others all ran away. It's impossible not to run. There are too many Golden Corpse Kings. And Duanmu is watching sadly on the ground. If you don't run away, you'll be stewed in a pot. Seeing the other party running away, Qin Hung naturally wouldn't run away. After teleporting several times, Duanmu sadly found a safer place in the corner. This is where the monsters are densely packed when you first come in. Every time it refreshes later. There aren't that many monsters. Call out. Qin Hung summoned everyone over. When the enemy ran away, he was too embarrassed to keep it all to himself, lest others gossip. As soon as everyone arrived, their eyes almost went straight when they saw the densely packed Golden Corpse King. When had they ever seen so many golden old monsters? Don't move around. Fight slowly. I'll lure the monsters. Tianyao Wanderer quickly greeted him. Otherwise, this group of people will attract a lot of monsters, and they will be ruined. Ha ha! We won't move! Boss Prodigal. We will do whatever you say. The fearless lone wolf chuckled. Next, the prodigal son from Tianyao attracted 3 Golden Corpse Kings one after another. 6 golden babies. Plus 10 top players. Go up and kill them with fierce fire. In just over a minute, these 3 Golden Corpse Kings were defeated. One of them exploded with a loud ding. Equipped with skills all over the place. Everyone immediately licked the area around their feet clean. But a little further away, no one moved. Because if they ran around, there would be Golden Corpse Kings outside. And if they attracted too many, it would be troublesome. The prodigal son of Tianyao first lured a few of them over for everyone to kill, while he himself became invisible. Used the teleportation ring to teleport over, and picked up all the fallen equipment one by one. Soon, everyone had finished cleaning up half of the Golden Corpse King. A lot of equipment and skill books were revealed, which got everyone excited. Many of them directly changed into new equipment. At this moment, another Golden Corpse King dinged and exploded. A skill book fell outside and fell into everyone's eyes instantly. Level 5 Summoned Divine Beast. Hack! Level 5 Dog Book. Tybin_Pepper Cake exclaimed. Fearless Lone Wolf. My day! Level 5 Dog Book. Jiang type Thunder Tiger. Pick it up quickly! Others also looked anxious. Some people even want to rush out. The next moment, the prodigal son of Tianyao had teleported invisibly and was standing on top. Boss Luangzi, call me quickly and see what a level 5 dog looks like. The impatient 27 Bua shouted. Mr. Payne. Yes. Summon it quickly and see if it's a golden dog. Amidst the shouts of the crowd, the prodigal son from Tianyao teleported over. Pung. Wave. There are 2 more golden beasts in the field. But the original 2 dogs disappeared. Apparently, the level 5 dogs replaced the original level 4 dogs. Hoo. As soon as the 2 golden dogs appeared on the scene, they immediately sprayed wildly at the Golden Corpse King. Sure enough, the attack power and blood volume have been greatly increased. The golden dog's blood volume reached a terrifying 30,000 points. This was just summoned. What surprised Qin Hung even more was that the golden skeleton was still there. In short, the appearance of the golden dog has greatly enhanced the Taoist priest's attack power and ability to spawn monsters. While everyone is congratulating, continue killing monsters. Not long after, a level 5 half-moon scimitar exploded. As a result, he fell at the feet of the fearless lone wolf and was stepped on by him. He was instantly delighted. In the envious eyes of everyone, the fearless lone wolf blasted out a level 5 half-moon scimitar. 2 half-moon double attacks. This sharp attack made him laugh out loud with joy, while the others cursed and looked envious. Named the poor man. I'll go! Our soldier's level 5 half-moon scimitar actually has a double attack. I said, the soldier can't be so useless. Fearless lone wolf. Hey! It's a must. Warriors are the kings of PK. If their attack power can't be increased, how can they win in seconds? I suspect that the fiery sword technique at the back is also a double attack. Invincible and most handsome 888. Haha. Don't say it's really possible. I hope another fiery sword technique will be released. Kianya little Ronin. Boss. Prodigal son. How many days have you been fighting here? Didn't you reveal the warrior's extra level 5 half-moon scimitar? Duanmu said sadly. Haha. I didn't either. I only got a level 5 and a half-month book. And I learned it myself. In fact, Qin Hung also has 2 level 5 half-moon scimitars. But here, it's hard for him to say. There are only 2 copies. If you want them, who will sell them? All warriors. They can secretly sell it to households with difficulties in naming later. Soon after, all the Golden Corpse Kings were defeated. Another Heavenly Prayer helmet and Heavenly Prayer bracelet dropped, both of which were snatched by others. The main reason is that Qin Hung didn't grab much from behind. He had already obtained a copy of level 5 summoned divine beasts. The others, no matter how good they are probably all scored. So it is better not to grab them. And whoever grabs them by others will get them. In this wave, a flame ring also exploded, and it belonged to Qin Hung. In short, after the wave came down, everyone except Qin Hung changed their clothes. The parcels were also filled to the brim, making a lot of money. Qin Hung didn't know how they divided it. Anyway, the 3 of him picked up a lot of things, and no one asked for them to be divided. After the fight here, Qin Hung got off the line first, making Duanmu come back to life sadly, then team up everyone again and prepare to take revenge. However, before that, he went to repair the equipment. Not to mention, repairing the heavenly equipment is really expensive, including the non-reincarnated equipment. It cost Qin Hung 150,000 yuan to repair the entire equipment. After everything was ready, Qin Hung was ready to start looking for Yu Xiaoyao and others. Chapter 503 Where is my golden baby? Legend. In the Tianzimifa continent, Qin Hung launches revenge plan. But the problem comes again. There are too many maps. Where is the other party? Among Yu Xiaoyao's group just now, the lowest was a rank 3 player, and the highest was already a rank 5 player. Get rid of the maps that are too low level. The opponent may level up and collect treasures in the Zombie Cave of the Sky, the Woma Temple of the Sky, the Centipede Cave of the Sky, the connecting channel of the Centipede Cave of the Sky, and the unknown Dark Hall of the Sky. It's really troublesome to find them one by one. Qin Hung originally wanted to mobilize Xingya Sadness, Jiang Leihua, and others to find him. But a new problem arose again. Access to these maps is not free, but requires gold coins. The Zombie Cave in the Sky requires 30,000 yuan bao to enter once. The Centipede Cave in the Sky requires 40,000. The unknown Dark Palace of Heaven requires 50,000 yuan. If you go back and forth just to find someone, this ingot will cost a lot. However, everyone had just received a bonus at the Heavenly Corpse King's Palace, so they didn't care about it. Everyone mobilized their own forces to search. There were originally many players of Chinese servers in the Centipede Cave of Heaven and Zombie Cave of Heaven. Everyone randomly entered various places to search, and soon they discovered the death coffin of Yu Xiaoyao and others in the sky. But the price is heavy, because as soon as he entered, he was instantly captured. Obviously, someone else had been waiting for them there. Heck, they were in the death coffin in the sky. As soon as I entered, I was instantly killed. I dropped a piece of ebony from Demon 2. Attention everyone, Dujaladuda said depressedly. Guan Hai. I'll go. Don't you have a resurrection ring? Why don't you wear it? Dujaladuda. How the H.L. did I know they would ambush at the entrance? There must be a spy among us. And I. Otherwise it wouldn't be such a coincidence. Duanmu said sadly. Yes. I was ambushed by them when I entered the Heavenly Corpse King's Palace before. Be careful. Everyone. When entering the next level of the map, those who are resurrected should put on resurrection rings. Naming a household in difficulty. Damn it. Don't let me know who the spy is. Otherwise he will have to be killed. Phantom Ultimate. Yes. It's so disgusting. Wooden House Ancient Bell. Don't Tiger and Taiban Boss have great energy? Catch him. Cut off his third limb. Deep Sea Arowana. Hack. Bro. Cutting off the third limb is too cruel. Just beat him to death. While everyone was talking, Qin Heng's private chat was beeping. Brother. Did you wear a memory sleeve? You're kidding. How could I possibly be wearing that thing in my package? Ha. I thought you were wearing it. Qin Hung originally wanted the other party to find a place to teleport him there, but his wish came to nothing. At this moment, A server-wide shout sounded. Yu Xiaoya's message to all servers. The prodigal son of Tianya and Duanmu are dejected. If you don't accept it, come here. The coordinates of the death coffin in the sky. By the way, if you are meaner, you can also bully the trumpet. Quack, quack, quack. When Dao's whole server shouts. Ha. They have nothing else to do except find a small account to collect protection money. The whole server of Great Ancient God Realm shouts. You are a wimp who only knows how to bully the trumpet. Come on. Fight. Duanmu sadly shouted to the whole server. Ha. That birdman ran away in the Heavenly Corpse King's palace just now. Don't run away now, if you have the guts. Right away. Xingye's sad server shouted. That's right. A group of bird people didn't dare to fight and just ran away. What a shame. Everyone had a war of words. Qin Heng and the other three also entered the Heavenly Centipede Cave and rushed towards the Heavenly Death Coffin. Don't go in yet. I'll do it. In the Alliance team. After a greeting, Qin Heng and the other three quickly arrived outside Tian's Xiction. Brush. Tianya Mingyu enters first. As a result, when he opened his eyes, there were 30 or 40 players around. None other than Yu Xiaoyao and others. And she has been killed instantly. Resurrected once. Call out! The bright moon in the sky disappeared in front of everyone. Aren't these people in the death coffin of heaven? He actually ran to the upper floor to ambush him. Fortunately, he is wearing a resurrection ring. Holy shit. She's wearing a resurrection ring. Seeing the bright moon disappear in the horizon, Yu Xiaoyao said depressedly. When the others were about to say something, there was a whoosh. Qin Heng's third number has appeared behind everyone. Memory trap attracts people. Number 3 instantly attracted more than 10 people. Dress up. Attack. Group lighting technique. Double half-moon scimitar. Half-moon scimitar. Group soul fire talisman. Qin Heng shoots 24 rounds per second. Get rid of the puller and change the costume. 22 rounds left. Yu Xiaoya's best is only 16 rounds per second. Half of them are firing at 14 rounds per second. Qin Heng's 3 numbers attack the 4th round first. Xingye's sadness and others attack for 1 round. But that's enough. Brush. After this round, Q. Bill Yo Huan Quan. Q and others were immediately killed. All resurrected. The next moment, this group of people all screamed and returned to the city. Damn it. This resurrection ring is so annoying. It's hard to kill. Seeing the other party running away, he burst into tears and cursed at the Great Wall. 27 Buhua. There is no other way. But it would be better to break them out of the centipede hole in the sky. Invincible and most handsome 888. Unfortunately, I don't know where they will go next. Otherwise, if we continue to chop them, we can chop them out. Hi Quiping UU89. Are you still looking for them? Naming the households in need. What are you looking for? They are in the safe area of Tianzi. Oh. They are gone. Brother prodigal son. Are we still going to hunt them down? Qin Heng didn't reply. He had a resurrection ring, and it was difficult to kill him. Although there is a 3-minute cooling time. If he dares to chase him now, others will also ambush him. The most important thing is that it is expensive to enter Tutu. He is afraid that others will not be able to bear it. At this time, when Dao's whole server shouts, Sand sculptures, come to Tianji Woma Temple. Come and kill us. Go. Go hack them. Before Qin Heng could say anything, the fearless lone wolf started shouting first. Yes. If you don't do it to them, you won't be relieved. Dujulu licked his tongue. Others are eager to try it too. Qin Heng looked at these militants speechlessly. Okay. Then let's have fun with them. Duanmu sadly shouted to the whole server. You guys, don't run away. Call out. He returned to the city, teleported to Tianji Woma Forest, and then invited everyone over, thus saving a lot of teleportation fees. Call out. This time, it was Duanmu who sadly moved forward to explore the way. As a result, as soon as he entered the entrance level of Tianji Woma Temple, he was beaten back to life by Dai Gishinyu and others who were ambushing at the entrance. And when Duanmu teleported out of the way sadly, the group of people returned to the city with a hiss. When Dao's whole server shouts, Ha. The feeling of walking a bird is so good. Duanmu sadly shouted to the whole server. Grandchildren, stop talking nonsense. Don't run away if you have the guts. There was another war of words between the two sides. However, Qin Heng gave up his plan to find this group of people again. Waste time. The two sides scolded each other and went to level up. Qin Heng's number 3 still surrounded the bosses of several major maps. Yu Xiaoyao and others ambush him several times, but to no avail. Qin Heng also has a resurrection ring, and once he adapts to the map, everyone else has to run. The difference in attack speed is too big. It's impossible to fight. A group of people discuss again. Wen Dao. It won't work if this goes on. The boss has been beaten by them. Great ancient god realm. Yes. But is there any way? Q Bill Yo Huang question. Over there in the Chinese server. Even hundreds of people like Jiang Leihu and others can't do anything. But what? Every once in a while they'll be out of the game for the better part of a month. And that's our opportunity. That's true. Last time they left. Didn't we force the Chinese servers to level up? Then let's level up now. The farce ended. Qin Heng continued to level up. In fact, the biggest asset that the other party can use to be arrogant at present is that these big guys all have resurrection rings. If there is resurrection, it cannot be killed. Because if you beat the opponent to death, after the opponent is resurrected, his reaction will be the same as yours. It should even be faster. Otherwise, if you suffer another round of attacks, you will definitely die. And if you want to find the opponent to kill within 3 minutes after resurrection, you'd better need an artifact necklace. Detection necklace. As long as you have this necklace, you can query the other party's specific location coordinates anytime and anywhere. It's a pity that Qin Heng's necklace has not been revealed until now. Qin Heng even suspected that this game might not have such a thing. Otherwise, if it can be released, it will be released early. Of course, even with this detection necklace, as long as the opponent is wearing a resurrection ring, it will probably be a little difficult to kill him. You may be able to trick the opponent a few times at first, but as long as you bring resurrection every time, you won't be able to kill him at all. With regret in his heart, Qin Heng came to the entrance of Zuma Temple of Heaven with a hiss. It's the 7th turn. I should be able to go in. Brush. Tian Yamingyu took the lead and walked in. With a ding. 70,000 yuan bao was deducted. Qin Heng also noticed that by turning the map a few times, tens of thousands of gold coins would be deducted. Tickets cost 70,000 yuan. And there are equipment restrictions. But for his 3 numbers, all the equipment was up. So he naturally didn't have to worry about equipment restrictions. It's just that the tickets are a bit expensive. 3 numbers at a time cost 210,000 yuan. Now the ratio of yuan bao has dropped a bit. But it is still 1 to 30. In other words, 10,000 yuan bao requires 30 Chinese coins. 70,000 yuan bao is 210 yuan. For ordinary people, of course, it is horribly expensive. Fortunately, those who currently enter the Sky Continent are basically the bosses of major forces, as well as elites. These people are not short of money. Entering Tianzuma Temple, I looked around and found that the hall in front was no different from before. At the entrance to the next level, after Tianyao Prodigal gave everyone extra defense and magic defense, Tianyao Mingyu opened her shield and walked in first with the evil babies. The golden baby, who was offline in the previous battle, is gone. It will take some time to seduce the golden giant polyhedron and the like again. Qin Heng just came over first to see if he could fight. Besides, there is also a golden boss in Tianzuma Temple, which may also seduce him. Brush. As soon as Tianyao Mingyu entered the first floor of Tianzuma Temple, she was immediately attacked by a large number of monsters. The wedge moth in the sky. The big rat in the sky. Unfortunately, although their attacks are strong, it is simply impossible to protect and resurrect Tianyao Mingyu in seconds. And when the paralyzing poison spewed out by the heavenly wedge moth falls on Tianyao Mingyu, she is immune to all of it. What's more, there are 5 evil guards sharing the firepower. At this time, Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu also came in sadly. The 3 men immediately began to attack. Poisoning. Setting fire. Group thunder and lightning. Double half moon slash. Golden dog blowing wildly. Golden skeleton slashing wildly. Z-la la. In the middle of the attack, Tianyao Mingyu cast a light of temptation at the surrounding heavenly wedge moths. After seducing 3 heavenly wedge moths in succession, he stopped. Anyway, it never hurts to have a few more babies. As for why she didn't seduce 6 babies, it was because she wanted to leave a few spots for the golden babies. The big rat in the sky had a blood volume of 70,000. But when faced with a group of extremely vicious guys, he was all killed in 2 or 3 seconds. A lot of gold ingots, scrolls of blessings from gods, and other things exploded from the ground. There is also a sky blue jade necklace. At present, Qin Heng can only keep this kind of 5th level equipment and sell it for money. After establishing a foothold on the first floor and immobilizing the babies, Qin Heng and the others began to teleport on the first floor in search of the golden boss. The attack speed of the monsters here is only 18 rounds per second. Duanmu and the three of them are here, completely teleporting and searching at will. And they will not be attacked at all. Often the monsters don't even react. The three of them have teleported away. So how can they attack? Soon, Duanmu sadly found the golden wedge moth in the small room in the left corridor. After beating this guy half to death, Tianyang Mingyu seduced him. Keep looking. As a result, there is no golden boss on the first floor. Qin Heng entered the second level. The monsters on the second floor of the Zuma temple are still the wedge moth, the giant rat, and the horned fly. Here, not long after, Tianyang Mingyu took the lead in finding the golden mouse. The golden rat, as the 7th level boss, has higher health than the 6th level golden evil viper. The blood volume reached 1.7 million. The attack power and defense power are also greatly improved. Its attack is also very special. The tail sweeps wildly in a circle. One attack. The feet keep stepping on the ground, continuously forming shock waves. A heavy attack. The mouth sprays 3 colors of venom. When the 2 big claws were swung, something like a half-moon ray of light was formed. Another attack. The attack speed reached 23 rounds per second. The damage of each attack is very high. Duanmu Anren, who has greatly enhanced defense, can hit about 700 health every time. If you are accidentally hit by a triple attack, 2,100 blood will be gone. Of course, Duanmu Anren's blood volume is also very thick now. Almost close to 6,000 blood volume. It's still no problem after carrying it twice. Besides, he is not dead. If his health is greatly reduced, he will be teleported to a distant place immediately, and he will be replenished again, coupled with a golden wedge moth and a bunch of babies supporting it in front. Qin Heng number 3 is still very safe. Just be careful about your positioning, and don't let the opponent hit you with 3 attacks at the same time. Due to Duanmu's half-moon scimitar double attack, number 3's attack speed increased a lot. Therefore, it didn't take long to defeat this golden rat. It took more than 25 minutes to defeat the opponent. When I fought against the golden evil viper before, I destroyed it in a few minutes. And that was with 6 golden babies. There is only 1 now. And it is the 7th level boss. So killing it is naturally much slower. As the huge golden rat fell, a large amount of equipment potions erupted with a jingling sound on the ground. Heavenly Life Necklace. Heavenly Demon Robe Female. Heaven Saber. Demon from Heaven. Heavenly Soul Armor, Male. Heavenly Ebony Bracelet. The Strong Gloves of Heaven. Heavenly Coral Ring. Heavenly Sword. Kill and Anger. Dharma God Necklace. Dharma God Ring. Demon Armor, Halo. Demon Blood Ring War. Level 5 Half-Moon Scimitar. Level 5 Fire Wall. 10,000 Year Snow Lotus. 10,000 Year Snow Frost. Healing Medicine. There are a lot of things. And they are much more explosive than the 6-turn boss. The most obvious thing is that there are more TNG equipment. And at the same time, the 10,000 Year Snow Lotus has begun to explode. That's good. At least if you increase your health, others will be less suspicious. After looking at the equipment, Qin Heng's eyes lit up. Good stuff is out. Heavenly Life Necklace. Magic 1 to 10. Luck plus 1. Magic dodge plus 40%. A good necklace. With 5 points of magic added, and a lot of other things added. Tianyang Mingyu replaced it directly. After looking at the other equipment, there was nothing that could be replaced. Among the non-reincarnated equipment, there is a dragon-slaying knife that increases the attack speed by 3, and a demon armor that increases the attack speed by 3. They both sell for a good price. After checking, Qin Heng walked around here and didn't see the golden boss again. When he came to the entrance of the 3rd floor, Qin Heng thought about it for a while and did not go in again. There must be monsters such as golden archers inside. And there may even be a perverted golden Zuma monster. If that kind of monster really appears, it will be difficult to kill. Just beating the golden rat takes more than 20 minutes. So it's better to level up first. No one else can come in for the time being anyway. Wait until the golden giant polyhedral insect in the unknown dark palace is refreshed. And then lure it over. Then push the boss back and forth. 2 hours passed in the blink of an eye. Qin Heng, Xingye Sadness, and others first cleared the boss of Centipede Cave in the sky. Only then did we come to the unknown dark palace of heaven to seduce the baby. As a result, after entering the unknown dark hall of heaven, he suddenly saw Yu Xiaoyao and others fighting golden evil snakes here. Moreover, Yu Xiaoyao also seduced 6 golden giant polygonal insects. My day! I just stayed in Tianzuma Temple for a while. and was overtaken by these birdmen. Qin Hung was speechless for a while. I looked at the HP of the golden evil viper, and saw that it still had 500,000 left. There are 4 of them. Yu Xiaoyao. Q Bilio Huan Quan Q. Dago Shinyu. Wen Dao. Add a bunch of pets. And it's still a blast. Of course Qin Hung didn't want to watch them fight. Call out. Tianyang Mingyu teleported behind a golden giant polygonal insect instantly. Z la la. Z la la. If the light of temptation goes down for 6 times in a row, the temptation will be successful immediately. Call out. The bright moon in the sky disappears. A golden baby is missing too. She shoots 24 rounds per second, which is 8 rounds higher than Yu Xiaoyao and the others. Teleported over and seduced them away. All in one go. Without the other party even reacting. Did you see anything? Why do I feel like something comes and disappears? Yu Xiaoyao asked doubtfully. Q by Luo Huang Quan question. I didn't pay attention. Go kill the monsters quickly. Maybe you can explode something good. Great ancient god realm. I hope the heavenly dragon pattern sword will explode. A few people continued chatting and fighting monsters. But no one noticed that there was suddenly a golden baby missing from the group of babies. Mainly because there were too many babies present. 20 evil guards. A bunch of dogs. Etc. If you weren't paying attention, you really wouldn't have seen them. Call out. Tianyang Mingyu fixed a baby and teleported it over. Z la la. This time it was faster. And it took only 5 shots to seduce one. Call out. She's gone again. Yu Xiaoyao. Why do I feel like my baby is missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. It seems like there are only 4 left. Q Bilio Huang Qian Q. How could it be less? 1, 2 grasses. It's obviously 3. Right. Did you count wrongly? Yu Xiaoyao. Impossible. I clearly counted 4. 1, 2. Damn! Why are there only 2 left? Wen Dao. What are you doing? Where is your baby? There is obviously only 1 left. Okay. Great ancient god realm. Oh my god! Is there something wrong with my eyes? I can't see any of them. Chapter 504. The Abnormal Heavenly Bone Jade Scepter. Level 5 Fire. Legend. In the unknown dark palace of heaven. Yu Xiaoyao. Q Bilio Huan Quan Q. Daga Shinyu and Wen Dao. The 4 of them looked at the golden evil snake not far away with confused expressions. To be honest, look carefully at everything around it. Yu Xiaoyao's 6 golden babies are missing. He originally seduced a golden centipede, and then seduced 5 golden giant polyhedrons. But now it's all gone. Where is my pet? Yu Xiaoyao was completely confused. He didn't want to think too much. After losing the siege of 6 golden babies, the golden evil snake went crazy. The beating made the dogs and evil guards howl and lose their health. The 4 of them were attacked. Their blood volume dropped wildly, and they retreated again and again. At this moment, there was a whoosh, and Qin Hang's 3 numbers, with 6 golden babies and a lot of pets, appeared behind the 4 of them. Group lighting technique. Group soul fire talisman. Double half-moon scimitar. The dogs squirted wildly. The golden babies are having fun. Amidst the screams, 2 people laid down on the spot. Wen Dao and Yu Xiaoyao were beaten up for not wearing resurrection rings. There was a clanging sound, and a large number of things exploded on the ground. Soul Hungry Staff. Resurrection Ring. Paralysis Ring. Q Bilio Huang Quan Q and Daga Shinyu are Taoist priests, and they are afraid of death when fighting boss. They all wear resurrection rings. The 2 men came to life and ran away. Hack! My paralysis! Wen Dao lay on the ground with a depressed look. Fake! My soul-hungry staff and resurrection ring. Yu Xiaoyao was equally furious. Here is the 5th turn map. On the Huafu side, only the 3 people from Tianyao Prodigal are rank 5. Therefore, they thought that the 3 prodigal sons of Tianyao could not stop them. When fighting the boss, the 2 of them disliked wearing resurrection rings and fought slowly. However, after replacing them with sharper rings, they were still dropped by the 3 prodigal sons of Tianyao in seconds. After cursing angrily, Yu Xiaoyao discovered something that made him even more depressed. He watched with wide eyes as Tianyang Mingyu led 6 golden babies to fight the golden evil snake. One of them is a golden centipede, and the others are golden giant polyhedrons. He immediately understood what was going on. Number! Was my golden baby seduced away by you? Tianyang Mingyu said. Of course. Who made your magic power so low? Hack! he cursed angrily. And Yu Xiaoyao logged off in frustration. Asshole! One day. Today's shame. When Dao said harsh words. But when Duanmu dug sadly at him, he didn't even finish his words and immediately went offline. Hee hee. Qin Heng stopped caring about them. Opened the package and took a look. His eyes suddenly lit up. The ultimate soul-hungry staff with an attack speed of 3. A resurrection ring with attack speed 4. A paralysis ring with an attack speed of 3. These guys are awesome and have great equipment. It will probably make the other person feel heartbroken for a while. Not long after, with the blessing of 6 golden babies, Qin Heng blew up the evil golden snake. The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. Qin Heng meowed overexcitedly, his eyes widening instantly. Shipped. Heavenly Bone Jade Scepter. Frost in the Sky. The Demon Slaying Ring from Heaven. God of War Armor Female. Level 5 Half Moon Scimitar. Level 5 Holy Armor Technique. Level 10 Divine Blessing Scroll. Qin Heng wanted to pick it up excitedly, but suddenly realized that he was not the one who hid it. Currently unable to be picked up. Thinking of the Golden Evil Viper, who was all green just now. I guess it was Q Bilyua Huang Quan Q and the others. Fortunately, Yu Xiaoyao and the others were offline. Otherwise there would definitely be no problem if the other party used the teleportation ring to pick it up. It's still not possible to pick it up. It's probably because Q Bilyua Huang Quan Q and others poisoned it. That's why they didn't go offline. I wonder if they would be furious if they knew. Qin Heng stood on it and waited nervously for a few minutes. Finally, the bell rang and he picked up all the equipment. Qin Heng opened the package and examined it excitedly. Heavenly Bone Jade Scepter. Magic to the 10. Luck plus 2. Strength plus 1. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 7. 2. Add 7 exactly. 3. Magic power plus 7. 4. Magic damage increased by 30%. 5. Ignore defense and add 20%. 6. Vampire increases by 7%. Required level, 7 to 35. This weapon is awesome. Adding 4 points of magic, 2 points of luck and 1 point of strength. Yes, Tianyao Mingyu finally has a 7th level weapon. After putting it on, get the God's Blessing Scroll, and your strength will immediately increase. After looking at other things, there was nothing that could be replaced. Qin Heng did not go to the Zuma Temple of Heaven immediately, but first searched for a circle of monsters in the unknown Dark Temple of Heaven. The golden and white wild boars, golden evil centipedes, etc. were destroyed one after another. When he saw the golden dark palace chicken, he still didn't dare to move. After defeating the boss in the unknown Dark Palace of Heaven, Qin Heng returned to the Earth City of Heaven with a group of golden babies. Naturally, it once again attracted a crowd of people to watch. Many people took a wooden sword from the sky and slashed around him 3 times. Qin Heng ignored them, found the safe girl, and traded various equipment and skill books to her. Finally, I sent a video to her. This video is of course the video of him beating up Yu Xiaoyao and others and taking away the golden baby and the golden evil viper. However, he didn't pass on the last thing he couldn't pick up, so he pinched off the part. It's better not to remind the other party about this kind of thing. So the video only ends with a lot of stuff being revealed. After everything was settled, Qin Heng took the babies to Tianzuma Temple again and walked in. Other side, the little one came to the official website of Legend General. Not long after the Tianzima continent was opened, the game company officially launched the Legend General Forum. Players from all over the world can log into this forum at will. Since its opening, this place has become a place for legendary players around the world to complain and show off. Many people post various videos of fighting monsters and treasures to attract traffic. Of course, there are also all kinds of scoldings. It's just that you can't keep posting posts to flood the screen. Officials allow people who are criticizing each other to criticize each other in the same post, but you are not allowed to keep posting posts to refresh the screen. In short, this place has become the largest communication website in the world. After the little boy went up, he immediately posted a post. The unknown Dark Palace of Heaven. Robbery the Golden Baby and Golden Boss. The first Heavenly Bone Jade Scepter in the entire server. The first Heavenly Bone Jade Scepter in the entire server. This gimmick is indeed extremely attractive. Just 1 minute after posting the post, the number of views exceeded 200,000. After reading it, many people left comments. Wu Yuqing Lin. Damn it! This golden baby can be snatched so easily. Feng Bishuet 2010. Holy shit! What kind of attack speed is this? Isn't it too fast? The baby was seduced away. And those few people didn't even see it. Angel Aleel. Ha ha! Those idiots! The golden baby has been taken away. And they don't even know. Nima made me laugh so hard. Shi Yin Ling Shuang. Isn't it? They are just a bunch of fools. However, this also proves how terrifying Tianyao Mingyue's attack speed is. A she-wolf. Damn it! My attack speed is only 5 rounds per second. You can't beat me. Come on. I don't even know. Simple Insulator. Ha ha. That's the strongest mage in the world. It's normal to have such a fast attack speed. TSK. I got another Heavenly Bone Jade Scepter. This must be even more powerful. Mu Shui Wei. Ha ha. Well done. Just do it like this. Play them to death. Kishiyu and Tenmu. Ha ha. I was exposed to resurrection, paralysis, etc. And I also grabbed a Heavenly Bone Jade Scepter. It was so cool. It was so exciting. Yu Xiaoyao. Fake. So that's how you took away my baby? Damn it. Q Bilyua Huangquan question. This attack speed is too abnormal. I didn't even know I had snatched the baby away. It's a pity that a good weapon exploded. Everyone was talking about it. And of course, the most depressed people were Yu Xiaoyao and Wen Dao. No one will be happy if the boss is robbed. Especially this boss also revealed some good stuff. No matter how noisy the internet is, Qin Heng will not care about them. The noisier the better. The more popular your posts are, the more traffic you will get, and the more money you will make. At this time, he had returned to the entrance to the 3rd floor of Tianzuma Temple. Puff Pung Pung. The prodigal son of Tianyao adds defense and magic defense to the 3 of them and the babies. Afterwards, Tianyao Mingyu Ding Dun walked down with 6 babies. What? Hold head high. Flutter flutter. Squeak squeak. As soon as I walked in, everything I saw was densely packed with monsters. Celestial Wedge Moth. Celestial Rat. Celestial Zuma Archer. Celestial Zuma Statue. Celestial Zuma Guard. The statues and guards of Zuma of Heaven are also in a petrified state. As soon as Tianyao Mingyu and the golden babies come in, the surrounding Sky Witch Moth sprayed fiercely at them. Sky Zuma Archers shoot at them. The statues and guards also release their petrified state and hammer them hard. Kakaka. Blue -50. Blue -45. Blue -55. The 7th level mobs are greatly strengthened. Especially archers, statues and guards. They can kill more than 50 drops of blood when they hit Tianyao Mingyu. Tianyao Mingyu has a level 5 magic shield. Fortunately, a bunch of pets are helping to carry the monsters. And Tianyao Mingyu can withstand it no problem. Directly prevent the fire-burning wedge moth. Although those Sky Zuma monsters were afraid of fire, they were so densely packed that they couldn't escape even if they wanted to. They could only stomp back and forth in the wall of fire. But they immediately jumped up and smashed down with sledgehammers in the air. Zilala. What greeted them was level 5 L Lightning. He was frozen in midair and fell down with a plop. The 6 golden babies showed their power at the same time, spraying and attacking violently. The Zuma monsters that were attacked immediately fought back. The Zuma archers of heaven no longer shoot a single arrow, but shoot them piece by piece. The statue and the guard also blasted out crescent moons fiercely. It's all a group attack. At this time, Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu sadly also happened to come in. Rumble. As a result, they were affected without any surprise. Duanmu sadly received 180 drops of blood each time he was attacked. The prodigal son of Tianyao was even more seriously injured, losing more than 220 drops of blood each time. Fortunately, he is wearing a protective ring and a resurrection ring, so he is not afraid. Number 3 fights back with all its strength. Soon, the prodigal son of Tianyao finally paralyzed most of the monsters after paying the price of a resurrection. Number 3 and the babies attack at top speed. Quickly clean up the monsters at the entrance. Jingling jingling. As the monsters died, a large number of equipment, potions, and ingots fell on the ground. Heaven's strong gloves. Heaven's demon subduing. Heaven's black crystal ring. 3 pieces of equipment were dropped. The explosion rate here has obviously improved a lot. And the lowest ingot starts at 50 ingots. With the sound of a bell, Qin Heng picked up the things on the ground and looked at them. Not bad. Some top-notch equipment has been released. Attack 2 strong gloves of heaven. Could it be that the level of reincarnation here is higher, and the probability of ordinary monsters becoming the best ones has also increased? Qin Heng thinks it is very possible, because the monsters here are actually much more powerful than the second turn boss. The attack power is about the same, but the key is attack speed. the Sky's archers, statues, and guards all reach the point of 19 rounds per second. The third boss, the Corpse King, only has 19 shots. Therefore, these rank 7 little monsters are as terrifying as the rank 2 boss. In addition to having more health, the second turn boss is inferior to them in other aspects. Therefore, it is normal for good things to come out. Qin Heng's number 3 began to search for the golden boss on the 3rd floor. Soon, he found a golden wedge moth here again. There is also a golden wedge moth on the 3rd floor. There won't be one on every floor. Right? It took more than 2 minutes to explode. Duanmu Enran and Tian Yamingyu started digging and found a lot of treasures, including an ordinary paralysis ring. This surprised Qin Heng. Yes, I don't know if evolving the ring in the game will have any impact on the special rings outside. He was busy fighting monsters and leveling up these past few days, and he didn't pay attention. In addition to paralysis rings, there are also more top-quality heavenly equipment. For example, the Heavenly Coral Ring for Attack 6, the Heavenly Taoist Helmet for Demon 2, the Heavenly Gold Ring for Dao 4, etc. These 4 and 5 turn things are sold now. But the sales volume is not high because there are still few reincarnated players. The sales volume is high, and the fastest selling items are the 2nd level and 3rd level equipment. Especially the 2nd level and 3rd level skill books are the hottest sellers. Qin Heng earns tens of millions of yuan every day, and most of them are from selling skill books. A 5th level poison spell sells for 1 million yuan, and a 5th level lightning spell sells for 700,000 yuan. You can imagine how high the harvest is. Especially the old monsters he dominated in several copies. Especially the Heavenly Corpse King's Palace, which was simply a cornucopia. After a round of fighting, just selling skill books can make a lot of money. If not for the fact that many of the skill books are currently in demand by few people, his daily income would be even greater. Keep looking for boss. Soon, Tian Yamingyu discovered a golden Zuma archer. Qin Heng repeated his old trick, first clearing away the monsters around the golden archer. Only then did the prodigal son of Tianya hiss and teleport not far away from the golden Zuma archer. Swish. Apply poison to it once. As a result, he was attacked 3 times by the golden Zuma archer in return. The attack of golden Zuma archer is very unique. What it shoots out is a shower of golden arrows. When this arrow rain attacks, it also deals lightning and fire damage. In other words, although it only shoots arrows, each attack also deals triple damage. It can also be said to be a combined attack. Every time it attacks Tianya Prodigal, it can take away 900 of his health. Triple attack, take away 2,700 directly. Fortunately, Tianya Prodigal brought a protective ring. Hold it for 1 round and fly away immediately. Without their target, the golden Zuma archers could only look around. The prodigal son of the end of the world replenished his health and teleported invisibly again. Brush it once and paint it with red poison. After another round of attacks, he ran away. It would be easier to apply level 5 super poison to it. Tian Yamingyu rushed forward with the golden babies and started killing. Under the triple attack, every time Tian Yamingyu was attacked, it was around 280. It's no problem to withstand it. Instead, Duanmu sadly received 2,300 attacks each time. After 2 rounds of attacks, he has to run, fill up the blood and start again. Still as comfortable as a prodigal in the end of the world. Seeing that the opponent's firepower was too strong, he blasted him from a distance. But the opponent still couldn't hit him, as the 3 of them led the babies to attack with all their strength. The HP of the golden Zuma archer continued to decrease. This guy's blood volume is much higher than that of the golden rat. Reached the 1.8 million stage. The defense is also very high. Even if 3 numbers hit it, its HP will not be high. But it can't hold up to 6 golden baby hammers. So, it took just over 4 minutes to blow it up. With the sound of a bell, a large number of equipment, potions, and ingots burst out from the ground. Qin Heng looked at it excitedly and immediately looked disappointed. There is no famous brand from heaven. At this time, Tianji's ordinary equipment no longer attracted him. With the sound of the bell, all the equipment on the ground was gathered up. Open the package and look at it one by one. Not bad. There are 3 little gems. But it's a pity that he can't use them. The skill book contains a 5th level L Thunder and a 5th level Fire Wall. Although the current sales volume of these 2 skill books is not high, they will definitely be popular in the future. He continued to search for the boss. And not long after, he found the golden Zuma statue. The golden Zuma statue is much more powerful than the golden Zuma archer. 1.9 million blood volume. The attack and defense are much stronger. And its attack is also a 3-in-1 attack. It can be said to be a triple attack. Or it can be said to be a single attack. Because when it attacks, it only swings the Fangtian painted halberd. Every time it swings, the surrounding circle will be within its attack range. The damage caused by Duanmu Yinan. The triple damage has been increased to 2,600. It is much stronger than the Golden Bao Zuma Archer. But that's all. However, this guy can roar like a lion. Every time he roars, everyone will be paralyzed. Therefore, the playing time will be longer. It took more than 6 minutes to kill one. With the sound of a bell, a large amount of equipment potions burst out from the ground again. Qin Hung looked over happily, his eyes widening instantly. Finally shipped again. A handful of moon in the well of heaven. Level 5 fiery sword technique. Damn it! The 5th level fiery sword technique is finally released. Qin Hung excitedly picked up all the equipment on the ground with a ringing sound. And looked at the equipment first. Attack Tian's Haijing Zhongyue at 7 to 25. Attack 2 Sky Skull Helmet. Magic 5's Magical Robe of Heaven, female. Others are just ordinary. There are 2 non-reincarnated equipment with attack speed 3. But Qin Hung can't use them either. Finally, he looked at the skill book with burning eyes. Level 5 fiery sword technique. Double fire attack. Increased range. Sure enough, the 5th level raging fire is the refreshing raging fire. This is different from the double fire that others talked about when Qin Hung played in his previous life. At that time, it was accumulated. After a strong fire was fired, another strong fire could be followed immediately. But now this double fire is a double fire attack in the true sense. Duanmu finished studying sadly, and a level 5 fire blasted towards a group of monsters in the distance. Boom! This fire sword technique directly became a small fan-shaped group attack. Although the range is not large, it is no problem to attack 5 people standing side by side at the same time. Chapter 505. 7 to level 45. The Earth City was washed with blood. Legend. On the 3rd floor of Zuma Temple of Heaven. After learning the 5th level fiery sword technique, Duanmu Anren's strength improved a lot. The double fire attack is enough to raise his attack power to a new level. What's even more frightening is that he also has a 2% critical hit rate. If you release double fire, you will get a critical hit at the same time. This is equivalent to the original 4 Duanmu releasing the fiery sword technique sadly. If you add the dicing of the dragon-slaying knife, it will be even more ferocious. Duanmu sadly caught a giant rat and tried his knife. With his attack speed, he can basically deal a critical hit in 1 round of attacks. Of course, this does not mean that a critical hit will occur after 24 attacks. Sometimes I'm lucky and get 2 critical hits in a row. After testing the knife, Qin Hung continued to look for the golden old monster on the 3rd floor. Not to mention, he soon found another golden Zuma archer. My day! On the 1st floor. Are there 2 golden Zuma archers? Qin Hung looked a little confused. But surprise is surprise. Just keep killing. However, this time, the golden archer's HP has been greatly increased. It jumped directly from the original 1.8 million to 2 million. And its attack power and defense power have also been improved a lot. The attack speed has also increased to a terrifying level of 25 rounds per second. The prodigal son of Tianyao went up to poison it, but misjudged its attack speed and was almost killed by it. He ran away before he could apply the poison. Why is Mao different? Could this be a perverted golden archer? Qin Hung secretly guessed. The opponent's attack speed is high, so Qin Hung cannot be defeated. The prodigal son of Tianyao changed a few pieces of heaven's best items that increased the attack speed, and immediately increased the attack speed to 25 rounds per second. Be invisible first, and teleport to the opponent not far away. Apply poison again. Get attacked. And run away. Go back and forth twice, and the poison is finished. Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu sadly rushed forward with a bunch of babies to fight. As the blood volume of the perverted golden archer continued to decrease, Qin Hung also felt uneasy. What's going to happen with this thing? Will there be a Tian Zuma brand? Finally, after spending more than 5 minutes, Qin Hung blew it up. The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of ingots exploded from the ground, as well as 2 pieces of heavenly equipment and a level 5 skill book. Heavenly Coral Ring. God of War Armor. Level 5 Magic Shield. That's it? Qin Hung was speechless for a while. It seems that the perverted golden archer continues the tradition of Zuma Temple in Mafa continent. A pervert who can explode top-level equipment will never explode. However, it's not bad to be able to explode a level 5 magic shield. This thing can probably be sold for a lot of money. After looking at the 2 pieces of heavenly equipment, His eyes lit up again. Attack SIXS Coral Ring of Heaven. Armor of the God of War with Attack 1. They are all top quality. Good. Shin Hung continues to search. Next, he was surprised to find that there were many golden Zuma monsters on the 3rd floor. There are about 10 of them. There are archers, statues, and guards. The perverted statues and guards are okay. The attack speed is also 25 rounds per second. And the perverted ones are not further strengthened. Otherwise, Shin Hung wouldn't even know how to kill him. The Golden Dark Palace chicken shoots 26 times per second. And he can't fight it. With 25 rounds per second, you can still rely on the golden babies. If there were not 6 golden babies, and he relied on himself alone, it would probably take about 40 minutes, or even longer, to kill one of them. Even with a baby golden wedge moth present, it took 25 minutes. If this kind of monster were thrown into Tianzi City now, it is estimated that no one would be able to kill him unless he got there. It's so fierce. It took Shin Hung more than an hour to finish killing all the more than 10 heads. Except for an ordinary golden guard that exploded. The others were all abnormal golden Zuma monsters. What I got was a platinum ring from heaven and a level 5 H.L. Thunder. The other thing is to explode 2 pieces of heavenly 5th turn equipment for each head. However, the 5th level equipment they broke out was almost all of the highest quality. Moreover, the probability of a big one is very high. Let's just say that this platinum ring from the sky is a great Taoist item with a 0 to 8 level. But there are still very few top quality heavenly equipment that increase attack speed. After fighting around the golden old monster on the 3rd floor, Shin Hung finally arrived at the entrance of the 4th floor. The golden Zuma monster is so fierce. Shin Hung didn't know whether he could get through to the 4th floor. The prodigal son of Tianya first adds defense and magic defense to everyone. Tianya Mingyu opened her shield and put on 3 top quality Shao Yan equipment that increased attack speed. Some of them add magic, and some add attack. In short, I don't care about it now. What's important is attack speed. She can actually change again. But she needs to maintain Woma's famous 2-piece attack speed. It would be nice to have a Walmart set, so you don't have to go through so much trouble. Hey. Yes. You can change it to Duanmu Anren. Shin Hung patted Tianya Mingyu on the head, pulled off Duanmu Anren's set of Tianji Woma brand name, and replaced it. Then, coupled with the fact that she had previously changed to the Heavenly Bone Jade Scepter, her attack speed reached more than 25 rounds per second. It's still a little short of 26 rounds per second. However, it's not hard for him. Shin Hung took out a bottle of Gale Divine Water. After drinking it, your attack speed will increase by 1 point within 3 minutes. In this way, Tianya Mingyu has reached 26 rounds per second. Everything is high-end. Tianya Mingyu takes 6 golden babies and steps into the 4th floor. Brush. The bright moon from the end of the world appeared at the entrance to the 4th floor. Flutter flutter. Ba-ba. On. As far as the eye can see, there are all kinds of Zuma monsters from the sky. But what shocked Shin Hung was that there were 2 golden Zuma guards around him. A little further away, there are 7 or 8 golden Zuma monsters. These monsters are easy to recognize, even if the petrified state is not brought back to life. From the surface, they are still in the petrified state with a golden appearance. Otherwise, Shin Hung would not be able to find it so quickly on the 3rd floor. As soon as Tianya Mingyu came in, all the monsters were immediately brought to life. These monsters attacked Tianya Mingyu fiercely in an instant, with a group attack of nearly 10 golden Zuma monsters, plus a bunch of heavenly Zuma monsters. Tianya Mingyu was instantly defeated. Brush. The resurrection ring takes effect. Call out. The next moment, she teleported away randomly. This is Shin Hung's plan to enter here. Tianya Mingyu didn't wear the teleportation ring. Only the resurrection plus protection. There are also a bunch of random ones. Entering a new map. No matter how high her attack speed is, she will be attacked by others for 1 round after entering. Therefore, Shin Hung directly wore the body protection and resurrection. In this way, if the monster cannot drop her after entering, she can run away. If a monster kills her after resurrecting, she will be in a completely switched state. With an attack speed 1 shot higher than the monsters, she can still run away. Just like now. Call out. Tianya Mingyu ran away randomly. Call out. She appeared in the lobby on the 4th floor, looking at more than a dozen golden monsters around him. He felt pain in his balls again and continued to walk away randomly. As soon as she left, the monsters had just been lifted from petrification. But the people were no longer there, so they could only look around. After flying randomly 7 or 8 times in a row, Qin Heng finally randomly arrived at a small room without a golden monster. With a hiss, 6 golden babies and 5 evil guards were summoned. At this time, the Zuma monster in the room also attacked. However, a lot of the burden was shared by the golden babies, so Tianyao Mingyu had no problem carrying it. Putting on the memory cover, Tianyao Mingyu teleported Duanmu Anren and Tianyao Longzi again. At this point, Qin Heng finally gained a foothold on this dangerous 4th floor. Start cleaning up the monsters. After cleaning up the monster inside the gold, a lot of things exploded on the ground. There are ingots and heavenly equipment of level 3 or above. After picking them all up, stabilize the babies first. Exchange the equipment again. Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal Son are still 24 shots per second. Duanmu was sad. For safety reasons, he went to find the golden old monster alone. This is also easy to find, because there are too many golden monsters on the 4th floor. There will be one not far from home. Therefore, Qin Heng simply refused to leave and just pushed the monsters all the way. You can also practice leveling. The experience value of the monsters here is very high. The Sky Archer has 80,000 HP. The Statue has 90,000 HP. And the Guardian has 100,000 HP. The corresponding experience value is 89,100. 3 number points. On average, each person who kills a monster can get 27,000 experience points. You only need to kill more than 440 monsters to almost level up. With the blessing of 6 golden babies, Qin Heng can kill monsters very quickly. It only takes 10 seconds to complete a circle. But there is one disadvantage. That is, you can't attract too many monsters. Otherwise it's a bit dangerous. Because the monsters here are all group attack monsters. In a circle of monsters, Qin Heng defeated almost 15. Each person can get more than 400,000 experience points. At this time, when he was on the 3rd floor, he had already been promoted to 1 level. To upgrade to level 42, you only need 16 million experience points, including attracting monsters and so on. It only takes 10 minutes. Qin Heng number 3 has been upgraded again. 7 to level 42. Therefore, Qin Heng can level up very quickly here. It takes 30 million experience points to advance to the next level, which takes almost 20 minutes. However, it actually took Qin Heng half an hour to reach level 7 to 43, because he also defeated 2 golden Zuma monsters. Of course, the main reason why he was promoted so quickly was that he had 6 golden babies. Without these golden babies, just relying on his 3 numbers to level up by himself would be at least 10 times slower, because there is no golden baby to carry the monsters. He does not dare to attract too many monsters at once with just 3 numbers. You have to be careful every step of the way. It will also kill much slower. The experience gain from level 7 to level 44 has been increased to 50 million again. This also means that his time will be greatly extended. It takes nearly an hour to upgrade. 2 hours later, Qin Heng's 3rd number was promoted to level 7 to level 45. Duanmu was sad. 7 to level 45. Experience value, 1,314 to 120 million. After being promoted from level 7 to level 46, the experience level has reached 120 million. In the past 2 hours, Qin Heng had defeated 10 golden Zuma monsters. They are all perverted golden Zuma monsters. The Tianjiwoma brand names of 3 mages were exposed, which allowed Tianyao Mingyu to finally gather a set of Tianjiwoma brand name equipment. There are only 2 heavenly 3 eyes bracelets left, and I can complete a set for Tianyao Prodigal Son. With the Tianjiwoma brand name set, Tianyao Mingyu's attack speed has also reached 25 rounds per second. In addition to these pieces of equipment, 2 skill books have also been released. Level 5 Fiery Sword Technique. Level 5 Trapping Spell. Level 5 Fiery Sword Technique is definitely valuable. But unfortunately only he can use it now, and others can't learn it yet. The harvest was great, but Qin Heng could no longer practice leveling here. Because of the golden baby, the golden centipede rebelled, exploded, and dropped a lot of good stuff. But this also means that the other golden babies are about to rebel. This is a 7th level golden baby, and Qin Heng is a little reluctant to part with it. However, after the rebellion, there is no way to continue summoning him. Huh? I was summoned by Yu Xiaoyao. I wonder if others can seduce these golden babies again. If possible, wait until their temptation is past, and then tempt them back again. Can't this golden baby be used forever? However, there is another problem here. That is because Tianyao Mingyu's magic power is so high that others may not be able to seduce her. But this is not a problem. Just take off the equipment. With this thought, Tianyao Mingyu returned to Tianzitiching with the remaining 5 golden babies. The prodigal son of Kinyaw and Dwanmu sadly stayed behind and played slowly. Introduce a few at a time and fight slowly. And there will still be no problem. As for the golden old monster, they won't fight him. Let's wait until Tianyao Mingyu is finished. Back in the city, Tianyao Mingyu privately chatted with Dududududa, asking for his help. Ha ha. Sister-in-law. No problem. I'll come after I finish fighting this boss with him. A few minutes. Tianyao Mingyu had no choice but to find Xiao Doyan to trade things first. And traded many of the equipment and skill books that were revealed to her to sell. During this period, a circle of people gathered around Tianyao Mingyu, looking at her equipment or taking photos with the golden babies. After the transaction between Tianyao Mingyu and Xiao Dodian was completed, and Xiao Dodian ran to Tianji Ginkgo village to store things, a sudden change occurred. Boom. One of the golden giant polyhedrons actually rebelled. It's a triple attack on the crowd. Most of the people here are first and second turn players. There are very few players who have reached level 3 or above. The attack speed is also generally 12 or 13 rounds per second. 14 shots are rare. So, this golden giant polyhedron is awesome. Kill a large area with one kill. There was a clanging sound. And as the players fell down, a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. Especially when there were more than a dozen businessmen. They had no time to react and were immediately killed. That equipment exploded like crazy. What about slaying a dragon? Relying on the heavenly sword, red moon outfit, and the heavenly equipment exploded all over the place? There's even a teleportation ring. This scene made Qin Hengel happy. He immediately turned on the automatic pickup function. When the bell rang, I picked up a bunch of equipment and came in, stored it in the warehouse, and continued picking up. There were a lot of people anyway, so even if someone noticed something was wrong, they couldn't say it was him who picked it up. Right? Besides, he was afraid that the game company would take care of everything. However, he also informed the little girl and asked her not to come over for the time being. Next, Tianyao Mingyu made a hissing sound and teleported to the edge, immobilizing the golden babies to prevent them from following the rebellious gang. Teleport yourself and follow the rebellious giant polygonal insect to pick it up. Players around who are not idle should run away quickly. Most of the people who died later were those players who switched out to watch short movies. Qin Heng picked up things and at the same time checked to see if there were any fat fish around. Soon, his eyes lit up and he became excited. He actually saw Q by Luo Huang Quan Q. Inoue giving birth to a baby. Jin Yu rising pork, and several people standing in a row on the edge of the safety zone. They are all famous names. It is estimated that after the red name, someone used a memory sleeve to pull him in here and hang up. Don't foreigners know that safe zones are dangerous? With doubts in his heart, Tianyao Mingyu's men were not slow, and a thunder and lightning technique struck the rebellious golden giant polygonal insect. It was immediately lured over. The people around who were still fishing in troubled waters took a look and realized that these guys are some big bosses from powerful forces. This is about to explode a big fish. They immediately gathered around cautiously. At this moment, more than a dozen players suddenly rushed forward and attacked from afar, trying to lure the golden giant polygon away. Qin Heng took a look and found that these people were Q Bilua Huangquan Q and their men. No wonder they dared to hang up here. It must be because their subordinates are watching. It's a pity that these people are too good. The golden giant polygonal insect turned around and attacked 3 times, causing them all to lie down. Dropped the potion all over the floor. As for the equipment, it naturally flew into Tianyao Mingyu's package in midair. Tianyao Mingyu used a group thunder and lightning technique to pull the golden monster over again. Soon we arrived in front of Q by Luo Huang Quan Q and the others. Rumble. In less than 2 seconds, these people screamed in agony and were immediately killed on the ground by the giant golden polyhedron. Everyone rushed forward instantly. But the next moment, everyone was dumbfounded. Because apart from potions and scrolls, nothing on the ground exploded. Doesn't the red name explode the equipment? They didn't allow them to think too much, as the golden giant polygonal insect was already heading towards them. Those who run slowly will die. A lot of equipment potions dropped with a clanging sound. It's not that Qin Heng didn't pick these up, but that his warehouse was full, and he was storing things. After depositing, a lot of stuff flew in automatically from the package. Soon, all the players in the entire safe zone were gone. It's impossible not to run. This thing is too perverted to beat. In fact, the light of temptation of the mage can immobilize it. But the problem is that no mage can do this. Everyone wants to wait for it to kill others to grab equipment. But who will stop it? The result was that in the end, except for the corpse, everyone ran away. Tian Mingyu lured him to the city return point. In the guild and in the Alliance Guild. He said goodbye to Tianzi City, and with a hiss, he was teleported directly to Hongming Village. Having tasted the sweetness, he naturally wanted to come and see if anyone in Hongming Village had hung up. As a result, there are quite a lot of people here. A big piece of Wuyang. Also, there are 50,000 to 60,000 people today. How can there be no conflicts? Not famous? Many people wear big pants and have a red name. And many people wear equipment and have a red name. In short, the forest is big and there are all kinds of birds. Qin Hung placed the babies here and then teleported them back to the city with a hiss. At first glance, a lot of equipment potions exploded on the ground. And I don't know who the unlucky guy was. This time, because there were no living people around, Qin Hung had no need to pick it up automatically. I just rushed up, resisted the attack of the old monster, picked up a few things, and returned to Hongming Village. As a result, there has been no rebellion here. Bored, he checked what he had just harvested, and his breathing suddenly became a little short. A total of 4 divine rings were harvested. A super best teleportation ring with an attack speed of 4. A superb paralysis ring with an attack speed of 4. A teleportation and paralysis ring with attack speed 3. A dragon slaying knife with an attack speed of 4. Chapter 506. Bloodbath in the famous Red Village. Rich game. Legend. In the city of heaven and earth, suddenly there was a level 7 golden giant polygonal insect in the safe zone, which instantly became a nightmare for all players who returned to the safe zone. This scary big guy is in the return point of the safe zone. Once players return to the city, they hesitate to switch scenes. At this moment, it was enough for the golden giant polyhedron to kill them 20 times. Even if I didn't hesitate, I still couldn't bear it. Let's not talk about ordinary players. Let's talk about Yu Xiaoyao. With an attack speed of 16 rounds per second, the golden giant polygon can hit him 5 times with triple attacks. What is he carrying? Not even with a bodyguard. Unless Dai is resurrected, he can run away instantly after being resurrected from death. However, at this time, many players gradually gathered outside the safe zone. Many of the players, who can be in Tianji continent, are top forces in major servers. Teleportation and memory are all standard. Therefore, after learning that there was a big golden guy in the safe area of Tianzitiching, everyone immediately teleported to the nearby area and pulled people over. It is usually difficult to grab a gold boss, but now there is a level 5 gold boss here. Everyone is excited. Unable to bear it, he rushed forward. But as soon as he entered the attack range of the golden giant polygonal insect, he immediately suffered several rounds of triple attacks. He just laid down on the ground and couldn't bear it at all. Some people who don't believe in evil rush forward, but the result is the same. They are all killed instantly, without exception. As a result, more and more people gathered around. These people were all drooling, watching players who returned to the city being blown up from time to time, looking at the heavenly equipment that fell on the ground. Many people were jealous and rushed towards them, only to be killed in seconds. After going back and forth several times, no one dared to go up again. I can only watch in shock as Tianyao Mingyu teleports over from time to time, withstanding the attack of the golden baby, and then running away after picking up the things gracefully. There was no one in the safe area, so Qin Hung naturally turned off the automatic pickup. Otherwise it would be too obvious. However, someone soon figured out a way. That's Yu Xiaoyao and the others coming over. They are all 5th level masters. Yu Xiaoyao asked others to make him invisible, and then he dared to teleport and grab equipment while wearing teleportation and resurrection. After calculating the time for the baby's rebellion, Tianyao Mingyu, who felt that it was not that fast, also stayed in the safe zone of Tianziduqing to grab it. But after the people around saw it, they followed suit one after another, and more than 20 people came up one after another, waiting to grab things. There are tens of thousands of people, and there are many people returning to the city. Today's equipment is relatively expensive. Even if you go hunting for a long time, you may not be able to explode one item. Those who returned to the city either had them in their packages or were wearing them. The chance of being exploded upon death is very high, so this attracts many people to play in the autumn wind here. Many people are still hating Qin Hung. Yuxioyo area shouts, TSK TSK! Tianyao Mingyu, you deliberately brought the golden giant polygonal worm to rebel here and harmed all players in the server. You have ulterior motives. Aren't you afraid of causing public outrage? The great ancient god realm area shouts. That's right. Tianyao Mingyu, you bitch. You are not a good person. We must unite and block Tianyanmingyu. When Dao shouted in the area. Yes! Let's join forces and hunt down Tianyanmingyu. Tianyanmingyu area shouts. Ha ha. Your skin is itchy. Right. I did it on purpose. Why? Come and bite me if you can. You want to fight. Right. Then I'll kill your men later and see if they can block my sword. After Tianyanmingyu finished speaking, Yu Xiaoyao and others' expressions suddenly changed. Yuxioyo area shouts. Ha ha. You've gone too far. If you have the ability to come at us, it's nothing to bully low-level players. Tianyanmingyu area shouts. Hee hee. Okay. Let's go. Go outside the safe zone now. I will challenge you all by myself. As many as you want. Whoever dares not has the guts. After saying these words, Yu Xiaoyao, Daegu Shinyu and others became completely dark-faced and remained silent. Fighting against Tianyanmingyu in open terrain? The opponent's attack speed is 7 or 8 rounds higher than theirs. Unless they are stupid, they will attack. A bunch of trash. Tianyanmingyu said a word. But when she saw that the other party still didn't respond, she just focused on grabbing things. She rolled her eyes and immediately had a way to deal with it. With a hiss, Tianyanmingyu teleported to the crowd, and a group of thunder and lightning spells hit the old monster in the distance, which immediately caused the golden giant polygon to become furious. He spat saliva and attacked in various ways towards Tianyanmingyu. It attacks in groups. In this way, even if those who stand with Tianyanmingyu become invisible, they will be in trouble immediately. He was instantly killed. Resurrection. Run away. After Tianyanmingyu lured the golden giant polygonal insect to attack in a circle, the people around him disappeared again. Tianyanmingyu area shouts. Anyone who refuses to accept can issue a challenge. Be it a one-on-one fight or a group fight. Every time you bet 1 million yuan. If you can't afford it, just shut up. This time, there was no one around to answer the call. After calculating the time, it was almost done on the other side, and Tianyanmingyu teleported away with a hiss. The people around him breathed a sigh of relief. This devil is here, and no one dares to answer the question. They are all afraid of getting into trouble. The memory of being killed by the opponent some time ago and having to pay protection money is still vivid in my mind. Whoever dares to say anything will be unlucky. Other side. Red famous village. After Tianyanmingyu teleported over. After waiting for less than a minute, one of the golden giant polygonal insects finally rebelled. As soon as it rebelled, it immediately bombarded the people around it. And the people around it are all carefully selected bosses from Tianyanmingyu. All are well equipped. These people were killed on the spot without any surprise. A group of players were waiting impatiently and wanted to rush to pick it up. But as soon as the things on the ground fell, there was nothing else except some potions. There are so many people here. Tianyanmingyu naturally turns on the automatic pickup. There are many people. So even if some people are suspicious, that's okay. As long as there is no conclusive evidence, no one can do anything to her. Even if there is, Qin Hung feels that the game company will find ways to wipe his ass. Rumble. As the golden giant polygonal insects continue to attack, players continue to fall. These are all famous players, and their equipment is exploding like crazy. Tianyanmingyu couldn't pick it up automatically, so he had to teleport Duanmu back sadly, and the two of them grabbed it together. After getting the news, Yu Xiaoyao and others came over, but couldn't grab anything. Where's the equipment? Why don't any of the equipment explode? They're all red names. Yu Xiaoyao was a little crazy. When Dao. It's not that it didn't explode. Look at the corpse. Most of the equipment has been exploded. There are too many people. They probably all fell back on the corpse. Soon, the entire Hongming village was swept away by the golden giant polyhedron. Yu Xiaoyao and others didn't even see any equipment, which made them speechless for a while. Later, Tianyanmingyu lured the golden giant polyhedron to the return point of Hongming village as usual. Sit back and wait for the others to return to the city. As a result, as soon as the lure was passed, a big fish came instead of others. Q Bilyua Huanquan Q. He got the news that his account was exploded in Tianzituching, and he quickly went online to check to see what happened. As a result, as soon as he went online, he was instantly killed by the golden giant polyhedron. He laid down on the ground again with a sound, and the few pieces of equipment he had on him were automatically picked up in the air by Qin Heng's two numbers. Oh no! My equipment! All of my equipment is gone! Oh no! Q Bilyua Huanquan Q is completely crazy. For his equipment, even though the price of non-reincarnated equipment has plummeted. He still got a protective ring with an attack speed of 3. Just this ring plus other things can be worth 1 to 2 billion Chinese dollars. Can he not be heartbroken? When the little one cheated him out of more than 10 billion Chinese dollars, he was going to kill the little one. It can be seen that 1 to 2 billion Chinese dollars is also very painful for him. Of course, he didn't spend money to buy this equipment. It was all given by Yu Xiaoyao and the others. But their value cannot be denied. Hey, let me dig and see if there is anything left. Tianyang Mingyu bent down, holding the heavenly bone jade scepter, and dug at him. Hack! Wait! Don't let me know where you are. Otherwise no one can save you. Faced with the humiliation of Tianyang Mingyu, Q by Luo Huang Quan Q ferociously threatened. Really? Then you also pray. Pray not to see me so soon. Otherwise you will be worse than dead. Tianyang Mingyu chuckled. Q Biluo Huang Quan questioned. There are countless people around the world who want my life. But I am still alive and well. On the contrary, you three should hide yourselves well. Otherwise, sooner or later you will be sold out of the building. Tianyang Mingyu. Just wait. When you see me, your life will be in danger. Then I'll be waiting too. See what you can do to me. On the contrary, you must not fall into my hands. Quack quack. Q Biluo Huang Quan Q laughed crazily and went offline. Qin Hung was silent, and the people around him were a little dumbfounded. It seems that these two people are going to compete offline with real people. People who don't know Q Biluo Huang Quan Q just think that the other party is tough talking. After all, there are too many keyboard warriors on the internet, and anyone can brag. But those who knew him felt a chill in their hearts. If you mess with the world's largest criminal gang, one of the 3 giants of the Hell organization, you will definitely not end well. Qin Hung sneered and glanced at the people around him, who immediately took a few steps back involuntarily. It is true that Tianyang Mingyu's aura is too strong at this time. Call out. Tianyang Mingyu returned to Tuqing by herself, picked up a few pieces of equipment, and teleported to Tianzabiki City in a blink of an eye. There were a lot of people here, but after taking a few glances, Qin Hung suddenly lost interest. Most of these people are elite members of the major forces. Basically no special orders. Heaven's equipment is also of 1 or 2 levels, so it's really pointless to try to take advantage of them. He didn't want to waste the golden baby to get these little money. So he returned to Tianzabiki again. There are very few players coming back from outside now. After all, word of such a big incident spreads quickly. The only ones who have returned so far are the unlucky ones who have blocked guild information. Qin Hung no longer left the giant golden polygonal insect here to act as a monster, because when Tianyang Mingyu came over, he saw that someone had already tried to lure this big guy to the Tianji broadsword guards. Qin Hung didn't know whether the heavenly broadsword guards could kill this big guy instantly, but he would not allow this to happen. It's better to blow it up yourself and get something out. So, the prodigal son of Tianyang replaced Duanmu sadly. After he came, he poisoned this guy, set the dog free, etc. Tianyang Mingyu took the remaining 3 golden babies and went up to have a group fight. The giant polygonal insect's blood volume dropped instantly. The crowd around me was stunned. That's it. They finally know what the gap is. They will die as soon as they get close to the golden giant polyhedron, and others can kill them with force despite their attacks. This strength is simply different. But after the prodigal son of Tianyang replaced Duanmu Anren back, Duanmu Anren went up with a fierce fire and dealt more than 300 damage. Everyone was stunned again. Just now, Daegu Shinyu, when Dao and others tried to lure the monster to the Dao, when they went up to attack, they only managed to inflict more than 20 drops of blood with one attack. A strong fire can only reach 40 drops of blood. Now Duanmu is doing more than 300 damage sadly. What is the concept? The attack power is 9 times stronger than the opponent's. Everyone around him was instantly shocked. Yu Xiaoyao. Damn it! I read that right. His fire attack does over 350 damage. When Dao. Yeah. Why is his attack power so high? Great ancient god realm. What the HL? He must be cheating. Everyone should report him. Mu Shui. Report your sister? Level 5.5 moon are double attacks. This must be level 5 fire. Double attacks? There was such a big fuss that the people from Huafu had already teleported over to watch the fuss. Gamer Shung. Even if the 5th level fire is doubled, it can't have such a high attack. Right. Dujalududada. It only proves that you are ignorant. The effect of the evolution of the divine ring is to increase critical strikes. It must have been a critical hit just now. Hearing this, everyone was stunned. Regarding the critical hit rate, Xiaodian has already announced the changes after the evolution of the divine ring on the internet. It's no big secret. As long as others evolve, they will know. Therefore, Qin Heng had already asked the little boy to post it online. At that time, the post also aroused many discussions. Everyone is guessing what this attribute does. But now that it was revealed, everyone finally got upset again. JDY Wolf. Holy shit! It turns out that the critical hit rate is the chance of getting a critical hit. That means that as long as you hit a critical hit, the damage will be doubled. Xingya's sadness. Haha! That's right. A critical hit doubles the damage. I'm asking you if you're afraid? Fearless Lone Wolf. Haha! I guess Boss Duanmu can kill them all with just one burst of fire. Who wouldn't be afraid? Jin Yu. Oh my god! Then who will be his opponent in the future? Damn it! I have to evolve the divine ring too. Jiang type Thunder Tiger. Haha! I'm afraid you don't have the money to evolve. Deep Sea Arowana. That's right. This is the game for rich people. Quack. 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 Jin Yu. Humph. Who has no money? Who is poor? Who can't afford to play? Tears fell on the Great Wall. Haha. Then why are you still in rank 4? Jin Yu. Everyone was talking about Duanmu Amarin and the others killing monsters too quickly. Or arguing about critical strikes. And finally it escalated into a profound interpretation of the poor. Everyone thought it was fast. But Qin Heng disliked it being too slow. Because there are 3 missing golden babies. The fight is really slow compared to before. It is estimated that the beating to death would take at least 6 or 7 minutes. Qin Heng, who was used to resolving battles quickly, naturally couldn't bear it. Is there a way to solve? Of course. This is not the case. Tianyami placed the remaining baby in a safe zone and lured the big guy to the heavenly sword guards. Anyway, the prodigal son of Tianya had already poisoned him, and he kept beating him. Even if he was hacked to death with a machete, the experience points should still be counted towards him. Seeing Tianyami pulling the golden old monster towards the big sword, the others were stunned and immediately started to move. Yu Xiaoyao and others simply teleported directly to the vicinity of the sword to seize the position. Qin Heng ignored them and just ran away with the golden giant polygonal insect. Soon I arrived in front of the big knife. As a result, the 4 heavenly sword guards flashed their swords, and the golden giant polygonal insect fell down with a crunch. Immediately killed. This kind of attack power made everyone stunned. You know, this is a golden boss with millions of HP. And he was killed instantly. Where are the players who can hold on? It seems that it is simply impossible for Hongming to break into the heavenly sword in the future. The bell rang loudly, and as the golden giant polyhedron was killed, a large number of equipment, potion, and ingots burst out on the ground. Heaven's infinite stick. Heavenly demon robe, male. Demon from heaven. Sky skull helmet. Heavenly coral ring. Heavenly Taoist bracelet. Soul hungry staff. Kill and anger. Dharma god ring. Heavenly Lord ring. Colorful feather clothes, halo. Before the old monster was defeated, Qin Heng turned off the automatic pickup function, leaving only the special ring to pick up. After all, this thing is dead. It is impossible not to drop a good thing. It's not good to overdo it. The experience points should be his anyway. Sure enough, when the monster died, Qin Heng was excited to see that the experience value was indeed his. However, when he looked up again, there were already sounds of squeaking sounds all around him. Look again. Good guys. Good things are full of people. Yu Xiaoyao is standing on the heavenly infinite stick. Ha. I'm going to order this stick. Are you stupid? Even if I didn't hit you, do you think it's your turn to pick it up? Tianyang Mingyu stepped forward speechlessly, resisting the fire ring, and directly pushed Yu Xiaoyao 7 or 8 meters away. He hit the heavenly broadsword guard directly. Wipe! With a flash of sword light, Yu Xiaoyao suddenly came to life. Damn! After dropping one word, Yu Xiaoyao ran away randomly. The time was too short. The sword was too fast. And he couldn't even use the teleportation ring in time. As a result, with a whoosh, he randomly arrived behind the heavenly broadsword guard. My day! Before he could finish his words, Yu Xiaoyao was attacked by the heavenly sword guards again. Kill him to the ground with one strike. The bell rang loudly, and the guy burst out with a halo magic cloak and a handful of heaven Tianyu. Qin Heng number 2 quickly grabbed him. What the heck? Yu Xiaoyao shouted angrily this time. Qin Heng ignored him, stepped forward and picked up the Wuji stick and a bottle of powerful solar water. and then looked at the people around him. Everyone immediately stepped aside and stopped stepping on anything. It's useless to step on it. The opponent's level is too high. A resistance fire ring can be pushed away. After Qin Hung too picked up everything slowly, he returned to the safe area and inspected the harvest. The first is a heavenly infinite stick. Chapter 507 The Ultimate Heavenly Power Ring. Holy Word Golden Old Monster. Legend. In the city of heaven and earth, Qin Hung pushed Fei Yu Xiao forcefully and killed him at the foot of the sword. Others no longer dared to step forward on his things. Mainly because you can't pick it up even if you step on it. After being pushed by the other party, it was opened, but it was still picked up by the other party. If it was hit with a big knife and Tian Yaming you couldn't pick it up, someone might use a lion corpse to go in and pick it up. Just like in the safe zone before. Some people wanted to avoid the bright moon at the end of the world and laid down to pick up things. But fewer people came back. And Yu Xiaoyao and the others tried to lure them towards the Dao. So in the end, no one did it. Now, the right of ownership belongs to Tian Yamingyu. And no one will lie down. Qin Hung returned to the safe area, opened the game package, and looked excitedly at the new equipment inside. Heaven's Infinite Stick. Attack, 8 to 20. Taoism 3 to 10. Accuracy plus 5. Luck plus 2. Hidden properties. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 6. 2. Add 7 exactly. 3. Taoism plus 7. 4. Taoist skills increased by 28%. 5. Ignore defense and add 18%. Required level, 6. 25 points in the Taoist transformation technique. This is a top-notch heavenly Wuji stick. The Taoist skills were increased by 5 points. The attack points were increased by 4 points. And accuracy and luck were also added. Hidden attribute. Just like the kitchen knife. It is between the 3 divine weapons of heaven and level 26 famous brand weapons. Overall, this weapon is good. After Tianyao Prodigal was replaced, his strength increased a lot. The attack speed has also reached 25 rounds per second. Except for this heavenly infinite stick. The others are just some small top-notch items. For example, the Sky Skull that attacks 3. There are some good pieces of non-reincarnated equipment. Soul Hungry Staff with attack speed 3. Etc. In short, this golden giant polygonal insect exploded very powerfully. Sister-in-law, I'm here. What do I need to do? Just when Qin Hung was feeling complacent, Du came over. Come on! Follow me! Call out. Tianyao Mingyu brought 3 golden babies to the beach next to Tianji Centipede Cave. Call out. The beeping sound was transmitted immediately. Tianyao Mingyu took off most of her equipment and began to seduce the golden baby. Zilala. Zilala. Soon the 3 golden babies were lured over. Ha ha. It's awesome to play like this. This way the golden baby can be recycled all the time. The 3 golden babies circled around excitedly. Tianyao Mingyu puts on her equipment and seduces her back. As a result, the temptation came over in the first 2 strokes. But the third one, after being seduced for a few minutes, died with a click. There was a jingle, and a bunch of stuff exploded. Wand of Heaven. Demon Robe of Heaven, male. Heavenly Ebony Bracelet. Heaven's Demon Slaying Ring. Wow! Ha ha! It's so cool! So many things! Dujaludadadada stepped on it excitedly. Tianyao Mingyu stepped on it, but couldn't pick it up. It seems that pets belong to the category of beeping, so they are not counted as Tianyao Mingyu's experience. Soon, Dudaludadu picked up all the equipment and so on. Go to Tianyao Mingyu and open the transaction column. The equipment, such as the magic wand of heaven, is placed on the rack. Sister-in-law, your pet caused the explosion. I'll give it back to you. Brush. Qin Hung canceled the transaction. I'll give it all to you. It just so happens that you don't have the magic wand of heaven. So I'm going to go play. Call out. Tianyao Mingyu was teleported back to Tianzuma Temple. Dujaludadada looked at the empty place in front of him, stayed for a moment, and then chatted privately with Yamingyu. Thank you, sister-in-law. You're welcome. Next, Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu first leveled up and hunted treasures on the 4th floor of Tianzuma. Duanmu sadly was at the warehouse in Tianji Ginkgo village with Xiao Budian at this time. Ring ring ring. Duanmu sadly kept trading the equipment he picked up, this time to the little boy. Trading thousands of pieces of equipment. Among them, most of them came from Hongming village. After all, in Tianzita city, although players lose equipment when they die, in fact, when each person dies, they only lose 1 or 2 pieces of equipment at most. There are even many people who don't drop it. The explosion happened in Hongming Village. A big hit. I don't know if there are many foreigners who have not been severely beaten in this area. There are many people wearing good equipment and hanging up in Hongming Village. It is estimated that after this time, not many people will dare to stand in Hongming Village wearing good equipment. Brother Duanmu, is this too much? We are going to make a fortune this time. After the transaction was completed, the little boy excitedly took the wooden sword and chopped around Duanmu sadly. Ha ha. Of course. Sell it as soon as you can. Especially if the equipment is changed. It may become less and less valuable in the future. Uh-huh. With a hiss, Duanmu was sadly teleported back to Tianzuma Temple. In fact, now on the Pig 7 side of the sky, the golden and white wild boar should be brushed. But Qin Heng didn't want to go there. Why fight low-level monsters when you can fight high-level monsters? The best ones to come out with the golden white wild boar and golden evil viper are probably the 3 divine weapons of heaven. But it will definitely not be able to explode the equipment of Zuma of heaven. Here, although it is a little slower to defeat the boss, you might be able to explode the Zuma brand of the sky. It's a pity that the leader of the golden Zuma in the back will probably be even more perverted. With at least 26 shots per second. The key attack is still high, and Qin Heng's attack now is a bit uncertain. Let's level up here first. Without the 4 golden babies, Qin Heng's leveling and treasure hunting speed slowed down a lot. With no other choice, Qin Heng had to search on the 4th floor. Sure enough, not long after, he found a golden wedge moth in a room. Sure enough, starting from the 3rd floor, there is a golden wedge moth on every floor. After clearing away the surrounding monsters, Qin Heng seduced the golden wedge moth. With 3 golden babies, Qin Heng came to the entrance of the 5th floor. After clearing away the monsters at the entrance, Tianya Mingyu took teleportation and resurrection, opened the shield and walked into the 5th floor. Once inside, there are also densely packed monsters. Celestial wedge moth, Celestial Zuma archer, Celestial Zuma statue. The statue and the guards instantly recovered from their petrified state and hammered at the bright moon at the end of the world. Kill her immediately. The resurrected Tianya Mingyu immediately left randomly. He landed among a group of monsters, surrounded by several golden monsters. After randomizing more than 10 times in a row, she finally found a slightly safer place in the far left corner. Send the babies and the other 2 numbers over. Clean them up, and stand still. Only then on this level, continue to look for the golden wedge moth. Not long after, Duanmu sadly found the other party on the 6th floor. After cleaning up the surroundings, get this temptation. For golden babies, do you want to go to the 7th floor and see if you can seduce another one? However, the monsters on the 7th floor are a bit fierce. There are probably a lot of golden old monsters there. It's a bit difficult to do. Forget it. Just brush it on the 5th floor. Go and clean up the small hall first. Maybe you can blow up the golden Zuma guard captain and reveal Zuma's name tag. Call out. Tianya Mingyu teleported to the small hall first, surrounded by countless dense monsters. At a glance, there were more than 10 golden Zuma monsters. And this is just part of it. As soon as the bright moon from Tianya fell to the ground, it immediately brought these monsters to life. On. Flutter, flutter. Countless monsters attacked her. But in the next moment, she teleported away again, and the monsters jumped away. This time, it was in the small hall. A large number of monsters have been brought to life again. After flying several times in a row, Tianya Mingyu brought all the monsters to life. Doing so is naturally beneficial. If we don't introduce people first, then when we clean this place, we will cover a large area once we introduce people. And the scope is too large. There will be a lot of alarmed monsters. And these monsters in the sky cannot attack unless there are monsters blocking them. They can attack from a distance or while jumping in the air. By then, Qin Heng's 3 accounts may be attacked by hundreds of monsters. Not to mention the golden monster. Even if 100 monsters attack at the same time, Qin Heng can't stand it. Therefore, bring them all back to life and leave. When it is teleported over again, there will be no larger chain reaction caused by bringing monsters back to life. In this way, if you face up to 10 or 20 monsters, it will be easier to stand firm with a golden baby on your back. Soon, after a frantic cleaning, Qin Heng stopped outside the small hall on the 5th floor. Start slowly cleaning it inside. Half an hour later, Qin Heng defeated a golden Zuma guard again. There was a ding, and a heavenly infinite stick exploded. Not bad. This is his best equipment so far. Keep going and kill. After another half an hour, Qin Heng finally met a golden guard with a different blood volume. The blood volume is as high as 2.1 million. Attack speed, defense, attacks, etc. are almost the same as the perverted Golden Zuma Guards. Qin Hung felt that this guy should be the captain of the Golden Zuma Guards. It really took a lot of time to fight it, because its attack is too high, and it roars like a lion from time to time, which is really annoying. Duanmu Aaron and Tian Yangming you couldn't carry it a few times in front, so they had to teleport to the side to increase their health. Fortunately, the 3 Golden Wedge Moths are so powerful that they can paralyze the opponent from time to time, making Duanmu sad, and they can do their best. I beat it for more than 12 minutes before it was reduced to residual blood. Captain of the Golden Zuma Guards. What will happen with this? In Qin Heng's uneasy mood, the huge Golden Zuma Guard screamed and fell down. The bell rang loudly, and a large number of equipment, potions, and ingots exploded on the ground. A dazzling light soared into the sky, overwhelmed all the beauties. Qin Heng's eyes turned green when he saw it. Damn it! Really shipped. Heavenly Power Ring. Heavenly Ruby Ring. God of War Armor female. Magic Robe of Heaven male. Coral Ring of Heaven. Sky Blue Jade Necklace. Heavenly Taoist Helmet. The Moon in the Sky. Demon from Heaven. The Strong Gloves of Heaven. Soul Hungry Staff. Xiaoyao Fan. Tianzuan Necklace. Tianzuan Ring. Tianzuan Taoist Robe, Halo. Level 5 Ice Roar. Level 5 Half Moon Scimitar. Heavenly Power Ring. A piece of Heavenly Zuma jewelry actually appeared. Qin Hung picked up the equipment with an excited ring and opened the package column to check it out. Ring of Heavenly Power. Attack 0 to 9. Magic 0 to 3. Taoism 0 to 3. Defense 0 to 3. Magic Defense 0 to 3. Poison Avoidance increased by 40%. Hidden Properties. 1. Increase Magic Defense by 7%. 2. Defense increased by 7%. 3. Attack damage increased by 30%. 4. Increase Poison Avoidance by 40%. 5. Life increased by 7%. 2P set attributes. 1. Add 100 life. 2. Attack damage increased by 20%. 3. Add 4 exactly. 4. Attack speed increased by 1. Required level. 7 turn attack power 46 points. This ring is awesome. It actually exploded with the best quality. Attack, magic, etc. all increased by 3 points. As for the hidden attribute, in addition to being stronger than the Tianji Woma brand, it also adds a health value plus 7%. The attributes of the 2-piece suit have also been enhanced a lot. However, after Qin Hung looked at it, he did not replace it with the Heavenly Power Ring. The main thing is that I only wear one, which is not as powerful as wearing a set of Tianji Woma brand name. Therefore, this kind of equipment can only be left aside until a set is accumulated. After looking at this ring, Qin Hung looked at the next one and was equally surprised. Celestial Ruby Ring. Attack 0 to 6. Magic 0 to 10. Taoism 0 to 6. Defense 0 to 6. Magic Defense 0 to 6. Poison Evasion increased by 50%. This is a superb ring. The only flaw in the ointment is that it doesn't increase attack speed. But the probability of Tianji's famous brand to produce the best attack speed is extremely low. And Qin Hung is no different now. In addition, the reincarnation equipment has 2 good pieces of equipment. The Tianzuan Taoist robe increases the attack speed by 4, and the Tianzuan necklace increases the attack speed by 4. The prodigal son of the end of the world can really exchange it for one. Tianzuan necklace. Attack 0 to 13. Magic 0 to 13. Taoism 2 to 20. Luck plus 5. Attack speed plus 4. Magic dodge plus 80%. This necklace almost stunned Qin Hung. The ultimate necklace with a lucky bonus of 5. This is the first time Qin Hung has produced such a perverted thing. The luck of non-reincarnated equipment seems to have no use in the game. But in reality, every additional point of luck can increase 1 level of strength. Therefore, the higher the luck, the more advantageous it is for Qin Hung. Besides, in the game, even in the current version where reincarnation equipment is dominant, this necklace will probably be sold for a sky-high price. It's definitely the ceiling among non-reincarnated equipment. Of course, Qin Hung would not sell it. He happily changed it for Tianyao Prodigal, and then got a bunch of 10th level Divine Blessing Scrolls. Tianyao Prodigal's strength suddenly improved a bit. In addition to equipment, Qin Hung finally set his sights on a skill book. Level 5 Ice Roar. Increases the range and power of Ice Roar, and has a 10% chance of triggering the freezing effect. Hee. This skill seems to have become more powerful. After Tianyao Mingyu finished learning, She immediately started experimenting with the monsters around her. Wow! After being released, Jin Hung was shocked. The range of this 5th level ice roar has been greatly increased. And its power is directly catching up with the 5th level group thunder and lightning technique. And it has a freezing effect. Tian Yamingyu smashed 5 level 5 ices and roared over. One of them froze the opponent. The freezing effect depends on the monster's own resistance. Anyway, these Zuma monsters in the sky can usually be frozen for 2 seconds. It has almost the same effect as paralysis. This is awesome. This means that the mage can also wear the paralysis effect when attacking. This will make it sharper whether fighting or killing monsters. The mage has Ice Roar, and the warrior has a paralysis ring. Unfortunately, the Taoist priest's skills do not have paralysis properties. However, he is already so awesome. And if he wears a paralysis attribute, he won't need other players to form a team. Although the mage can seduce golden babies, the key question is, how many golden babies can be tempted in total? Now in one server, a round of refresh can seduce all the golden babies. Let's give them all to the mage. Can 100 people get 6 of them? Absolutely not. Don't talk about 100 people. I don't know if 10 people can get together. Therefore, it is reasonable for warriors to strengthen their skills by doubling, and for mages to strengthen their skills by freezing. Sure enough, with Tian Yamingyu as level 5 Ice Roar, Jin Heng's monster spawning speed has accelerated a lot. Originally, he was afraid that there were too many monsters, and he would not be able to handle them. But with the 5th level Ice Roar, when more monsters are attracted, for golden babies will be added to her, and Duanmu's long-range freezing paralysis. Basically, the monsters were paralyzed before they could reach them. Safety is greatly improved. Once the monster is motionless, they can unleash all their firepower. Of course, it will be faster this time. An hour later, Jin Hung got 2 good things again. Heavenly Siberian Bracelet. Magic 0 to 7. Defense 0 to 5. Magic Defense 0 to 5. 3 Eyes of Heaven Bracelet. Taoism 1 to 5. Defense 1 to 5. Magic Defense 0 to 4. They are all excellent products. After swiping all the monsters in this small hall, Jin Hung returned to the 4th floor. In the lobby on the 4th floor, there is also a golden Zuma guard captain. This one must also be cleared. After first luring all the monsters in the 4th floor hall to life, Jin Hung found a place to stay where there were no golden monsters around. After cleaning up, he went all the way to the direction of the captain of the guard and killed them. Brush. Didn't clear very far. Brush. At this moment, a white light rose. Tian Yamingyu was the first to be promoted to level 7 to 46. Reached level 7 to level 46? I wonder if Holy Word can kill the golden Zuma monster. Previously, when Tian Yamingyu was promoted to level 41 or above, she tried many times, but the Holy Word never died. Going from 42 to 45 is useless. I'm 46 now. Can it be useful? Jin Hung didn't know. Ring ring ring. Ring ring ring. There happened to be a golden Zuma archer right next to him. Tian Yamingyu is facing it like a 5th level Holy Word. He said the Holy Words for more than 10 times in a row. Just when Jin Hung thought that he could not die, he let out a scream. The golden Zuma archer was actually killed by the Holy Word. The bell rang loudly, and a book of 5th level Holy Word and a pile of ingots fell out from the ground. Damn it! He can actually kill the golden Zuma monster with Holy Words. The mage is going to explode. How many good things can be produced? I wonder if the Holy Word can kill the golden statue and the guard. Tian Yamingyu tried it. But unfortunately Shengyan kept a golden Zuma statue for 5 minutes until it exploded. But Shengyan didn't die either. Tried a golden Zuma guard again. Still the same. As for the Holy Word's golden Zuma archer, it can kill the Holy Word in more than 10 hits at most. I guess the level is not enough. So I returned the Immortal Word statue and the guard. The excited Jin Hung immediately controlled Tian Yamingyu to search for the golden Zuma archers in the entire hall. Every time it was teleported, the Holy Word would ring and run away, and then teleported back again. The Holy Word would continue running away. After going back and forth more than 10 times, you can kill a golden Zuma archer. And killing a golden Zuma archer will not only bring huge profits, but also bring a huge amount of experience. Kill one of them. That's $500,000 worth of experience. Of course, there aren't many heads in the hall. And after finishing it, no good stuff came out. Tianyao Prodigal and Duanmu were left behind to kill in the direction of the golden Zuma guard captain, while Tian Yamingyu continued to search for the golden Zuma archers on the entire 4th floor. Chapter 5088 Level 47. Push the Zuma 7 of the sky across the board. Heaven's Zuma set. Legend. On the 4th floor of Zuma Temple of Heaven, Tianyamingyu spoke to all the golden Zuma archers on the 4th floor. In total, Holy Word killed more than 50 golden Zuma archers, and obtained 1 heavenly Zuma nameplate and 3 heavenly Woma name tags. Good books include Level 5 Ice Roar, Level 5 Holy Word, Level 5 Savage Clash, and Level 5 Magic Shield. There are also a few lesser-known books such as 5th Level Fire Wall, Equipment, Heavenly Dragon Bracelet, Attack 0 to 3, Magic 0 to 6, Taoism 0 to 3, Defense 0 to 3, Magic Defense 0 to 3. Hidden Properties. Hidden Properties. 1. Increase Magic Defense by 7%. 2. Defense increased by 7%. 3. Magic Damage increased by 30%. 4. Damage Reduction increased by 7%. 5. Health Value increased by 7%. All basic attributes have been increased by 3 points, which is not bad. The other 3 Tianji Walmart brand names are Heaven's Ghost Gloves, Heaven's Memory Necklace, Heaven's 3 Eyes Bracelet. Among them, the 3 Eyes Bracelet of Heaven is the best one, with Taoist skills of 1 to 6. So Tianyao Prodigal just replaced it. After Tianyamingyu cleared the golden Zuma archers, Tianyao Prodigal and Duanmu Anren were about to clear up the area near the golden Zuma guard captain. Once Tianyamingyu joins, the cleaning speed will speed up a lot. Not long after, they found the golden Zuma guard captain and took some time to blow it up. The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. A ray of light shot up into the sky, piercing Qin Hung so hard that he couldn't open his eyes. He looked in surprise. The Rod of Heaven's Judgment, Z-Bead Necklace, God of War Armor, male. The Moon in the Sky, Magic Robe of Heaven, female. Heavenly Pearl Ring, Heavenly Gold Bracelet. Level 5 Fiery Sword Technique, Level 5 Sacred War Armor. Another Rod of Heavenly Judgment appeared. There is also a 5th level fire. With the sound of the bell, all the things on the ground were picked up. After looking at it, I saw it was an ordinary Staff of Heaven's Judgment. The Z-Bead Necklace is a top quality one. Those with Taoist skills of 1 to 10, plus 2 points of luck. This one is for the prodigal son of the world. After looking at the other items, yes, there is also a piece of equipment that Duanmu Xianren can use. God of War Armor, male. Attack 0 to 5. Defense 5 to 14. Magic Defense 4 to 11. This is a top-notch product, except for the lack of attack speed. Everything else is good. In addition, a piece of equipment that increases attack speed was also dropped. The best heavenly gold bracelet that increases attack speed by 1. It's a pity that the 3 numbers are all wearing Tianji Woma brand name sets. So this thing is useless. However, Qin Hung will not sell this kind of equipment for the time being. He had to try his best to get a set of ordinary 5-turn attack speed increasing equipment for all 3 numbers. The necklace is not needed because the heavenly necklace comes with it unless more are added. In this way, except for the necklace, it will be more convenient for him to take action in the future if he has all the equipment that can increase his attack speed by 1 point. For example, now he can put together a set. After replacing all Tianyamingyu, the attack speed can be increased by 2 points, and the attack speed can be increased to 26 rounds per second. With such a high attack speed, he can come and go freely among the monsters. In the past, Qin Hung accumulated some low-level heavenly equipment that increased attack speed, but unfortunately, he sold them to Lei Hu and others from the Jiang family. Now, of course, he would keep 3 sets for himself. Unless there is a heavenly famous brand that increases attack speed, there is no need to keep it. But so far, brand name equipment that increases attack speed has rarely appeared. Explosion rate is very low. In the next 3 days, Qin Hung always said, go to the unknown dark palace of heaven, seduce the golden baby, and kill the golden Woma leader and the golden evil snake over there. With the sadness of the starry night and the tears falling on the great wall, they kill the evil centipede in the death coffin of the sky. Go to the Woma 3rd floor hall and kill the golden Woma leader. Go to Pig 7 and kill the golden evil snake, with the fearless lone wolf and Tybin_Pepper Cake and the others. Baotian's Corpse King Palace. However, Qin Hung wanted half of the income from the Heavenly Corpse King Palace, and everyone else divided it. The rest of the time, everyone is on the 4th and 5th floors of Sky Zuma. As for the golden monsters on each floor of the Centipede Cave of Heaven, the 1st and 2nd floors of Woma of Heaven, the 1st to 5th floors of Pig Cave of Heaven, and the golden monsters on the 1st and 2nd floors of Zuma Temple of Heaven, Qin Hung was too lazy to fight them. If you have time to fight those things that can't produce the top-level good things in the sky, you might as well hang out on the 4th or 5th floors of the Zuma of the sky. Qin Heng did not fight, which gave Yu Xiaoyao, Wen Dao, and others the opportunity to name the needy households. But there was nothing he could do about it. He was reincarnated at a higher level, and could no longer kill low-level monsters. If the skill book wasn't so popular now, Qin Heng wouldn't even want to fight against the Golden Corpse King. But if he doesn't go, Phantom Ultimate, Xingye Sadness and others may not be able to grab it. After all, Yu Xiaoyao and others are still watching. As long as he was there, Yu Xiaoyao and others would not dare to come. Fortunately, skill books are currently selling well. The Heavenly Prayer set is expensive, and other 2nd and 3rd level equipment are also valuable. Otherwise it would be a waste of time. In these 3 days, Qin Heng once again obtained 3 Heavenly Zuma nameplates. Purple Bisnail of Heaven. Magic 0 to 8. Defense 0 to 3. Magic Defense 0 to 3. Poison Evasion increased by 40%. Hidden Properties. 1. Increase Magic Defense by 7%. 2. Defense increased by 7%. 3. Magic Damage increased by 30%. 4. Increase Poison Avoidance by 40%. 5. Life increased by 7%. Heavenly Soul Bracelet. Taoism 1 to 5. Defense 0 to 3. Magic Defense 0 to 3. Sky Titan Ring. Taoism 2 to 7. Defense 0 to 1. Magic Defense 0 to 1. These 3 pieces of Tianyao Zuma equipment can be combined into a 2-piece Zuma suit for Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal Son. Tianyao Mingyu as the Heavenly Dragon Bracelet plus the Heavenly Purple Bisnail, Heaven's Life Necklace, Heaven's Siberian Bracelet, and Heaven's Ruby Ring. The Prodigal Son of the End of the World, Heaven's Soul Bracelet, and Heaven's Titan Ring, Z-Bead Necklace, etc. The 2 sets combined are much stronger than a whole set of Tianji Woma brand name sets. The attack speed has not changed, but the health and damage have been increased a lot. In addition to these 3 pieces of Tian Zuma famous brand equipment, Qin Heng also exploded more than 10 Tian Zuma famous brands. Among them, many of the best ones have been replaced, but there is no equipment to increase attack speed. As for the 3 divine weapons, 2 Heavenly Bone Jade Scepters were produced, as well as a Heavenly Kitchen Knife and Heavenly Infinity Stick. But it's a pity that the Dragon Pattern Sword has never been revealed. This Dragon Pattern Sword seems to be hidden, but it doesn't explode. Besides, in the past 3 days, Xiaobu Dian once again obtained a large amount of ingots for Qin Heng. There are more than 230 million in total. 7 turns require 44.8 million yuan. 1 turn of 8 will cost 89.6 million yuan. Qin Heng's 3 numbers. All 8 ranks are obviously not enough, so he plans to reincarnate into 2 numbers first. After some choices, he was reincarnated as Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu. Why should we turn to the Prodigal Son of the End of the World first, instead of turning to Duanmu in despair? Because the poison of Tianyao Prodigal Son is too important. When poisoning the captain of the Golden Zuma Guard, he always had to change his equipment, and was beaten when he did so. It's thrilling every time. After the 8th turn, all attributes will be increased, and attack speed will be increased. With a little more attack speed, Tianyao Prodigal's safety will be greatly improved. This is also something Qin Heng needs to consider. In addition to the above, another happy thing is that the level of Qin Heng's 3 numbers has finally been upgraded to level 7.47. Tianyao Mingyu, 7 to level 47. Experience value, 1,314 to 360 million. What are the advantages of reaching level 7 to level 47? The advantage is so great. Tianyao Mingyu just tried it, and it can directly kill the Golden Zuma statue. This is awesome. The efficiency of fighting Golden Zuma monsters has been greatly improved. At this time, he had just seduced 5 golden giant polyhedrons and a golden wedge moth. After seeing the Golden Zuma statue of the Holy Word of Death, Qin Heng immediately decided to go to the 7th floor of Zuma of Heaven. As long as Tianyao Mingyu can quickly eliminate the Golden Zuma archers and statues, there will not be many Golden Zuma guards left. By then, we will definitely be able to gain a foothold on the 7th floor of Heavenly Zuma. Maybe he can even defeat the Golden Zuma leader. Whoosh! Fight all the way to the 5th floor of Heaven's Zuma, and then fight your way into Heaven's Zuma Pavilion. Qin Heng fought all the way in. Soon we arrived at the entrance to the 7th floor. Puff Pung Pung. The prodigal son of Tianyao feels sad for Duanmu. Tianyao Mingyu and the babies are on guard against magic. Tianyao Mingyu walked in with the resurrection ring and teleportation ring. Once we entered, fortunately, there were not as many monsters as we imagined. There are not many monsters at the entrance. Only 2 golden Zuma archers and statues. And 20 or 30 mobs. The golden baby shared some of the firepower. Tianyang Mingyu withstood the attack. And Holy Word quickly killed 2 golden Zuma archers. Once this perverted monster dies, everything else will be easy to deal with. The other 2 numbers rushed in with all the babies. Go ahead and start cleaning. Not far away, among the dense monsters ahead, there were piles of golden Zuma monsters, which made Qin Hung feel scared. He didn't dare to step forward to lure him alive. With so many monsters, everyone will die in a group attack. Step away far away, and the bright moon from the end of the world will come up alone to guide you. As soon as she was alive, Duanmu sadly used the memory sleeve to teleport her back immediately. Random scrolls cannot be used here. If you use teleportation to fly by yourself, because the map is too big, I haven't figured out the specific values yet, and it is difficult to teleport. And as long as you run slower, you will be dropped in seconds. Therefore, using memory traps to attract people is the most appropriate method. After being pulled over, the monsters will not be able to sense it because of the distance, so they will naturally not pursue it. At this time, you just need to introduce it slowly. Don't introduce too much at one time, and it will be okay. Moving forward, we began to clean up. Tianyang Mingyu led in front. This time, we attracted more than 10 mobs, a golden Zuma statue, and a golden Zuma guard, because the little monster was blocking them in front. These 2 big guys jumped directly towards Tianyang Mingyu. With the sound of the bell, Tianyang Mingyu used the holy word technique to drop the golden Zuma statue in the air instantly. The bell rang loudly, and a sky dragon bracelet and a sky blue jade necklace fell out on the ground. Yes, this is rewarding. With a whoosh, Tianyang Mingyu teleported to the heavenly dragon bracelet, just avoiding the attack of the golden Zuma guard. Picked up these 2 pieces of equipment from the ground, opened the package and took a look. The Demon 5's heavenly dragon bracelet is pretty good. I just replaced it, and my strength continued to increase greatly. At this time, the golden Zuma guard backed up and rushed over again. But Tianyang Mingyu teleported back to the back. The golden Zuma guards were so angry that they howled and screamed. At this time, the prodigal son of Tianyang teleported behind it with a hiss. After applying the poison, he teleported away again in an instant. It was so angry that it held up a big golden hammer and fought with the golden babies that rushed up. Duanmu Anren, Tianyang Mingyu and others took the opportunity to attack and follow up. Soon, in less than 3 minutes, the golden hammer was blown up. With a tinkling sound, a handful of silver snakes from the sky burst out. Very good. You can sell it for money. Next, clear all the way forward. There are golden Zuma archers and statues. Tianyang Mingyu will take some time to kill them first. Others don't attract so much. Just push them all the way through. After getting used to fighting, Tianyang Mingyu can lure up to 2 golden Zuma guards to fight together at a time. That way, the basic time is the same. And if you lure 3 golden Zuma guards, the babies will have a hard time fighting. Tianyang Mingyu and the others will also be in great danger, because the attack of the golden Zuma guard is too high. All 3 attacks will be attacked in a group. If you accidentally hit them all, it will be almost done. Therefore, to be on the safe side, it is better to be less tempted, just pushing all the way through. Those golden Zuma monsters only exploded 2 or 3 items each time, but they exploded pretty well. If it's not brand name equipment, it usually has 2 top quality items. Occasionally there are 5-turn ordinary equipment that increase attack speed. Go for the top-notch coral ring that increases attack speed, etc. A lot of skill books dropped. As long as there are golden monsters, 2 or 3 will have an explosive skill book. It's so surprising that they are all skill books with level 4 or above. For example, summoning skeletons at level 5, etc. Of course, occasionally there will be top-notch skill books with level 6 or above that reach level 30. These are the regular ones. As for brand name equipment, it all depends on luck. However, I don't know whether it's because Qin Hung was lucky today, or because Zuma Chi of Heaven has a high explosion rate. By the time he had penetrated the 7th floor of Heaven Zuma, Qin Hung had already revealed 4 Heaven's Woma name tags and 1 Heaven's Zuma. When you come to the entrance to the lower 2nd floor, you need to pay attention here, because there must be a lot of monsters at the entrance to the 2nd floor. This will be a bloody battle. After taking a few deep breaths, Tianyang Mingyu drank a bottle of Gale Divine Water that speeded up attack speed, and put on a magic helmet of heaven that speeded up attack speed, and a strong glove of heaven that made her attack speed reach a terrifying 26 per second. Make more. Then he walked in wearing the resurrection ring. As soon as she entered and opened her eyes, she was instantly killed and resurrected. There are monsters all around. And what's even more terrifying is that there are 7 or 8 golden monsters. It would be strange not to be killed instantly. Call out. She quickly used the teleportation ring to teleport away at will. The increased attack speed made her reaction speed much faster. In addition, she found out on the first floor how many times it was larger than the Marfa continent. So on the second floor, she only needed to expand the coordinate transmission by a certain number of times. Whoosh! Whoosh! After several consecutive teleportations, Tianyang Mingyu finally found a safer place in a small house here. After teleporting the other 2 over and clearing out the monsters here, Qin Heng finally gained a foothold here. Next, Tianyang Mingyu began to transmit the holy words to the golden Zuma archers and statues on the second floor. After this round of holy words, I gained several more heavenly Woma brand names and skill books. Unfortunately, there is no equipment that I can change. After so many golden Zuma monsters are gone, the remaining golden Zuma guards are no big deal. Push all the way across. Soon we arrived at the entrance to the 3rd floor. Tianyang Mingyu repeated her old tricks and entered the 3rd level. After finding a place to stand, Tianyang Mingyu continued to clear out a wave of golden monsters before continuing to push horizontally. But this time, Qin Heng finally got a relatively awesome piece of equipment for Tianyang Mingyu. Heavenly Demon Robe Female. Attack 0 to 5. Magic 1 to 9. Taoism 0 to 5. Defense 4 to 11. Magic Defense 3 to 8. Attack Speed +1. Chapter 509. Defeat the Golden Zuma Leader. Super Abnormal Equipment. Legend. Tine Zuma Temple 7th floor 3rd middle school. After Tianyang Mingyu put on that super high quality demon robe, her strength greatly increased. Next, the 3 numbers pushed all the way and cleared out all the golden monsters on the 3rd floor. Once again, I obtained several Tianji Woma name tags. One of the ghost necklaces is nice. Attack 0 to 11. Luck +2. Magic dodge +50%. Duanmu sadly can just replace it. In addition to these equipment, National War tokens will occasionally be dropped. Speaking of National War tokens, Qin Heng would also chat with the little boy when he had nothing to do these days. Yu Xiaoyao and others invaded the Chinese server once, when he was promoted in the outside world. As a result, the Huafu team organized manpower from people in need, such as Lei Huhu from the Jiang family, and stunned Yu Xiaoyao and others so that they did not dare to go online. After waiting for 24 hours, I returned to my server in despair. Qin Heng almost laughed out loud after asking for details. That failure was mainly because Yu Xiaoyao and others overestimated themselves. They thought they could kill everyone like the 3 prodigal sons from the ends of the earth. But the reality is completely different. When they first entered the first line of the Chinese server, they did kill a lot of players. But after receiving the news, Xingya's sadness, E-tier Great Wall, and others immediately organized manpower to ambush in the safety zones of each route. At the same time, a large number of people were organized to surround and kill Yu Xiaoyao and others. During Yu Xiaoyao's invasion, only 5 people died. It's no problem to instantly kill ordinary players. It's no problem to kill ordinary Chiyu players instantly. But facing big guys like Fearless Lone Wolf and Taiban_Pepper Cake, it won't take seconds. Instead, hundreds of others attacked in groups and killed them instantly. After being killed for seconds, they were resurrected wearing resurrection rings and ran away. However, people such as those who are in trouble have already arranged manpower at all entrances and passages of the dungeon. Zuma Temple, Pig Cave, Sanyu Island, Fantasyland, Viper Valley. In short, they have arranged manpower to ambush all the dungeons that can be entered. Yu Xiaoyao was caught off guard. And in the ancient divine realm, when Dao and others suffered a huge loss, as soon as you enter, if someone attacks you, you will be hacked to death. Then the nightmare begins. They went online again and entered the first line Tuqing safety zone. But as soon as they came up, they were killed. Change the line and still get killed. How did they know that after Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu sadly invaded Jiangwo and Sanghua, they named the poor households and Jiang clan Leihu and others to study the national war tokens. Think about how to fight and how to do it. Therefore, they rushed in, completely seeking their own death. After changing more than 10 lines in a row, Yu Xiaoyao, when Dao and others finally collapsed, he simply gave up the treatment and waited until the token time effect passed. This has become a joke on the official forum. Later, when Yu Xiaoyao and others saw that Qin Heng's 3 accounts were still not coming up, They launched a large-scale siege against the Chinese server players with new grudges. Until Qin Hung number 3 goes online. Qin Hung had swiped so many golden monsters during this period, and got a lot of national war tokens. But because of the honor points, the official has not released anything to redeem. As a result, Qin Hung doesn't want to invade other servers at all, because there is really no point in invading. Nowadays, non-reincarnated equipment is much cheaper. What he gets by killing players over there for a day is probably not as good as what he can get by fighting monsters from the sky for a few hours here. Perhaps we can only arouse Qin Hang's interest after the official launch of the redemption of honor points. In my mind, soon, the 3 numbers reach the end of the 3rd floor. Enter the door below, which should be the home of the leader of Tian Zuma. How terrifying is the Golden Zuma leader inside? Qin Hung guessed that no matter how awesome it was, could it be better than the Golden Dark Palace chicken? However, it's hard to say. After all, this is a 7th level boss. The 7th level Golden Rat here is stronger than the Golden Evil Viper. By the way, I should be able to kill the Golden Dark Palace chicken. Right? After defeating the Golden Zuma leader, he will kill the Golden Dark Palace chicken. Qin Hung thought secretly. Puff pung pung. The prodigal son of the end of the world adds defense and magic defense to everyone and babies. Tianyao Mingyu opened her shield and walked in first. There is no surprise. This place is no different from the Zuma leader's house. The leader of Golden Zuma is sitting at the central altar. There are horn flies all around. Clean off these corners first. Later, Tianyao Prodigal put on several pieces of equipment with high attack speed, increasing the attack speed to 26 rounds per second. I drank another bottle of Gale Divine Water. Tianyao Mingyu then put on her bodyguard, resurrected and rushed over with 6 golden babies to lure the Golden Zuma leader back to life. Hold head high. The huge Golden Zuma leader jumped down and struck the bright moon at the end of the world with a hammer. The attack speed reached a terrifying 27 rounds per second. In the blink of an eye, Tianyao Mingyu was beaten to a pulp. However, her mission is accomplished. The prodigal son of Tianyao took advantage of her attack with the Golden Zuma leader, and appeared behind the Golden Zuma leader at the same time, poisoning it. With a whoosh, Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal were both teleported back to them by Duanmu sadly. There were 6 golden babies, 2 golden dogs, 1 golden skeleton, and 10 evil guards surrounding the Golden Zuma leader and slashing at him. Ouch! The leader of Golden Zuma, who was attacked, roared and fought back, while waving his hands to summon countless younger brothers. Qin Hung took a look and found that fortunately, no Golden Zuma monsters were summoned. They were all Heavenly Zuma monsters. Pung! The prodigal son of Tianyao became invisible to the 3 of them. Then, the 3 numbers teleported themselves around the leader of Golden Zuma. It was a blast at it, and Tianyao Mingyu set fire, specifically using Ice Roar to clean up the wedge moss of the sky. Her attack speed was super fast, and coupled with the freezing effect of level 5 Ice Roar, the surrounding sky wedge moss and monsters were frozen in the blink of an eye. Duanmu sadly took the opportunity to attack in half a month. Those sky wedge moss and the surrounding monsters are paralyzed again. This makes number 3 much safer. As long as they don't continue to attack the leader of Golden Zuma and let the golden babies hold back its hatred, there will be no problem. However, the attack of the leader of Golden Zuma is indeed fierce. Its blood volume reached a terrifying 2.2 million drops of blood. With a wave of his hand, it held up a magic shield, and countless meteors and fire rained down from the sky. On the ground, the wall of fire also burned. There are also roars of ice that keep coming down. It has become a super mage. In addition, it constantly summons little monsters, causing the baby's health to plummet. Ring ring ring. Ring ring ring. The prodigal son of Tianyao had to desperately add level 5 group healing skills to the babies. At the same time, even if he couldn't bear it for a few times, he had to run to the corner to replenish his blood. In this way, Qin Hung polished the Golden Zuma Cult Master for more than 40 minutes before it was reduced to residual blood. What will the first Golden Zuma leader reveal? Qin Hang's heart suddenly became excited. Finally, 5 4 3 2 1. After counting silently in his heart, the huge Golden Zuma leader finally screamed and fell down. He was tortured to death by Qin Hung. 20 or 30 rays of light soared into the sky. It was so exciting that Qin Hung could hardly open his eyes. Qin Hung looked at it excitedly and was immediately overjoyed. Teleport ring. Heavenly dragon pattern sword. The devil bell of heaven. The ring of the heavenly dragon. Heaven's memory helmet. Sky ghost armor, male. Demon from heaven. Heavenly coral ring. Heavenly Taoist helmet. Heavenly Black Crystal Ring. Heavenly Taoist Bracelet. Slay the Dragon. Kill in Anger. Dharma God Ring. Level 5 Summon Divine Beast. Level 5 Fiery Sword Technique. The dragon pattern sword is finally out. The bell rang and everything was put away. Qin Hung opened the package excitedly and looked at it. The first thing made him tremble all over. Teleportation Ring. Attack 0 to 20. Magic 0 to 20. Taoism 0 to 20. Defense 0 to 20. Magic Defense 0 to 20. Attack speed increased by 5. Poison avoidance increased by 80%. Qin Hung was stunned when he saw this ring. This is the first equipment he released that increases attack speed by 5. And it's also a top-level divine ring. Other additional attributes also reach 20 points. It can be said to be the most perverted divine ring currently. Anyway, he has seen many people's divine rings. And the best one is the one that increases the attack speed by 4. This ring was worn by Tianya Mingyu. Of course, Tianya Prodigal can also change it when he wants to use it. I just wait to go to the Heavenly Sabak City to evolve. Let's look at the next piece of equipment. Heavenly Dragon Pattern Sword. Attack 8 to 25. Magic 0 to 5. Taoism 3 to 11. Luck plus 2. Enhancement plus 1. Accuracy plus 3. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 7. 2. Add 7 exactly. 3. Taoism plus 7. 4. Taoist skills increased by 30%. 5. Ignore defense and add 20%. 6. Vampire increases by 7%. Required level, 7 to 35. This is awesome. The Taoist finally got a top-quality Heavenly Dragon Pattern Sword. A lot of various attributes have been added, which is really good. The prodigal son of Tianya took it, and his strength suddenly soared. The next thing. Devil Bell of Heaven. Attack 0 to 5. Magic 0 to 12. Taoism 0 to 5. Accuracy plus 5. Luck plus 1. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 6. 2. Magic damage increased by 30%. 3. Magic plus 7. 4. Add 7 exactly. 5. Health value increased by 7%. Required level, 28 points of 7-turn magic. This is awesome. It's a super one. Put it on, with the sound of Tianya Mingyu's bell. And put on a pile of divine blessing scrolls. Wow. Give it a try. Here I go. No need to change equipment. Just 26 rounds per second. So, if he changes to other ones, can he reach 27 rounds? Currently, if Tianya Mingyu wants to guarantee 2.5 sets, she must wear at least 2 Tainzuma sets and Tianji Woma sets each. The Devil Bell of Heaven plus the Purple Bisnail of Heaven. A pair of Heavenly Ruby Rings. Clothes increase attack speed. No need to change. Then what she can change is a pair of bracelets and a helmet. Just made up 3 o'clock. If these 3 things are replaced with ones that increase attack speed, Tianya Mingyu can fly to 27 rounds per second. Tianya Mingyu can fly to 27 rounds. Which naturally means that after Tianya Longzi and Duanmu sadly replace it, they can also fly to 27 rounds. Anyway, the equipment doesn't have any occupation requirements. You can wear it if you meet the conditions. In this way, it would be much safer for the prodigal son of Tianya to poison the golden babies later. In addition to these pieces of equipment, there are 2 other pieces of equipment that are also good. Heavenly Ghost Armor, Male. Taoism 1 to 12. Defense 4 to 15. Magic Defense 3 to 14. Except for the lack of attack speed. This outfit is definitely good. It is still a single attribute superposition. Taoism, Defense, etc. are all increased by 8 points. The prodigal son of the end of the world changed up. Another one is Ring of the Sky Dragon. Attack 0 to 12. Defense 0 to 7. Magic Defense 0 to 7. Poison Avoidance plus 50. This is also a standard warrior equipment, without those miscellaneous things. In addition to reincarnated equipment, there are also 2 good things for non-reincarnated equipment. The Dragon Slaying Knife, with an attack speed of 4, and the Dharma God Ring, with an attack speed of 4. The Ultimate Dragon Slaying Knife, with an attack speed of 4. You can keep this, and use it to add attack power to the outside world, or give it to Mingyu and the others. There are also several pieces of equipment that increase attack speed by 2 and 3. In short, he is worthy of being the first Golden Zuma leader. And he is so powerful. After some checking, Qin Hung first sent the video of fighting monsters and the new equipment to the little one, and asked her to upload it to the official forum. These things are no secret. Once they are posted, they will definitely gain a lot of traffic and popularity. What are legendary players most obsessed with? PK. Fight for hegemony. Level up. Hit the treasure. Equipment. Of these 5 things, treasure hunting and equipment are the most exciting. Especially the new equipment for this new map. Since Qin Heng and the other 3 were updating their equipment so quickly in Tianji continent. The post posted by Xiaobu Dian on the official main website about the trio of Tianyao prodigal sons hunting for treasures and exploding their equipment was undoubtedly the most popular. Extremely popular. Every time a post is updated, there are billions of players watching. And the number keeps growing like crazy. The number of fans of Little One has exceeded 2 billion. As soon as she updates a post, fans who follow her will be notified by the website. There were a lot of clicks immediately. This terrifying click rate can bring tens of millions of dollars in income to the little guy every day. You can definitely make money while lying down. But then again, making 10 million a day is really not worth it to Qin Heng. 10 million a day. Only 300 million a month. If he could only make money at this rate. What a fool he is. Now the little boy can earn almost 50 million yuan in exchange for selling him reincarnation equipment and skill books every day. It's equivalent to 1.5 billion Chinese dollars. This does not include the money spent on reincarnation equipment and the Chinese coins sold. If you really want to convert it into money, Qin Heng currently earns at least 5 billion Chinese dollars every day. On average. It's often 1 or 2 billion a day. Let's not talk about anything else. Let's just talk about the teleportation ring with an attack speed of 5. If you really sell it, it's estimated to be worth 30 billion Chinese dollars. Maybe someone will buy it for 50 billion. Some people may ask, ordinary teleportation is worth more than 5 billion Chinese dollars. Is a teleportation ring with an attack speed of 5 worth so much? This involves an issue of the value of equipment. Low-level equipment with poor attributes will cost several times or 10 times more. For example, a sturdy glove from the Marfa continent can only be thrown into the store. But with a little more attack speed, it can still be worth at least a few $100s now. The difference is hundreds of times. But if an ordinary teleportation ring sells for 5 billion Chinese dollars, a teleportation ring with an attack speed of 5 will only sell for 50 billion Chinese dollars. It won't be as big a jump as low-level equipment. This is because after the price reaches a certain stage, it is impossible to increase it several times. After all, no one would spend hundreds of billions of dollars to buy equipment. Things are valuable. But there is a limit. The God Ring is the ceiling equipment of the legendary game. Game companies have obviously considered these issues as well. Therefore, after the opening of Tianji Marfa continent, there will be a lot more top-notch equipment that increases attack speed. For example, Chiyu, whose attack speed is increased by 2 or more, is difficult to obtain in Marfa continent. Here, it is easy to get it as long as you kill the golden boss. The attack speed increases by 3 and 4. And the golden old monsters on the 6-turn map and above are also easier to come out. Then the emergence of these equipment will naturally cause the price of the originally sky-high Chiyu equipment as well as the top equipment that increases the attack speed by 1 and 2 to drop in price. This is an inevitable process. It is impossible that a set of ordinary Chiyu sold for 50 million Chinese dollars at the beginning. Later, more and better ones appeared. And they would still sell for this price. It will only drop in price, rather than increase the price of better equipment later. Of course, this requires adjusting the explosion rate. If the explosion rate of Chiyua's equipment is not increased in later maps, it will still be expensive. In short, the equipment in the game is one generation after another. If you change the version, the original equipment may become garbage. So, those who originally spent a lot of money to buy equipment, did they lose? Some people may have lost money, but others have made money. For example, you spent a lot of money to buy the Red Moon equipment at the beginning, and then you sold the equipment that exploded when you were able to defeat the Red Moon Demon and other bosses, and you made a profit. It's just that Qin Heng occupies too many resources on the Chinese server side. As a result, many people may have lost money. When everyone started selling it later, it didn't take long for Fantasy Land and Shabak Treasure Pavilion to be opened one after another. In short, if you make good use of it, you will make money. Otherwise you will lose money. Just like the Deep Sea Arowana. I bought a lot of them before the reincarnation map came out. And I bought them for a while after the reincarnation map came out. Now Chiyua's equipment. Shibian asked him if he wanted it. But he didn't even want it. He only wanted top-notch reincarnation equipment and a 5th level skill book. What you did before will definitely be a loss. In his thoughts, Qin Heng no longer stayed at the Zuma Temple of Heaven. With a whoosh, he returned to Heavenly Earth City and placed the golden babies in a safe zone. As a result, his move instantly silenced the bustling safety zone. The next moment, the situation exploded and everyone stepped back. The safe area was completely empty. Q Bilyo Huangqianq. Nama! Are you trying to harm us again? Rising pork. Grass! Still want to cut our leeks? Everyone, get out of the way! Uncle Lu of the Gun Corps. Ha ha! Here we go again! Get ready to grab. Damn it! I didn't catch up last time. Baby Yulin. Hey! I didn't catch up last time. Pay attention to your position. Don't let the rebel baby die. Gao Yonglin. Ha ha! The opportunity to make a fortune is here. People were shouting and watching from a distance. Someone clever, such as Q Bilyo Huangqianq, has teleported outside, asked his own people to beat him to death first, and then used the teleportation ring to teleport back, preparing to fly corpses to grab things. Qin Hung looked at the people around him, who were far away speechlessly. Is it that scary? Ignoring this group of people, he teleported directly to the Shabak City of Heaven with 3 numbers. First, evolve the teleportation ring with an attack speed of 5, and the protection ring with an attack speed of 4. Now, Tianyamingyu also has a new attribute of critical hit rate. Critical hit rate 2%. This is awesome. At this point, Qin Hung has 2 numbers that can deliver critical hits. As for the prodigal son of the end of the world, wait a moment. There is not much money. Also, the attributes of the divine ring are not very good. And now they are wasted. After everything was settled, Qin Hang's 3 numbers teleported to the centipede cave in the sky and entered. Teleported all the way into the unknown Dark Palace of Heaven, and went to kill the Golden Dark Palace Chicken. Chapter 510, Defeat the Golden Dark Palace Chicken. A different kind of divine weapon from heaven. Legend. In the unknown Dark Palace of Heaven, Duanmu sadly entered invisibly, and the 3 of them flew directly to the Golden Dark Palace Chicken with a hiss. This guy was never killed, so it stayed in its original position. Tianyamingyu summoned 6 golden babies, and began to clean up the surrounding monsters. On the other side of Tianzituching, everyone was dumbfounded after seeing the 6 golden babies missing. Originally, everyone thought that Tianyamingyu had come to cleanse the Tianjituching with blood again, but they didn't know that others just left. It made Uncle Lu and the others of the Gun Corps extremely excited. That's why I ran back from the zombie cave. Wooden House Ancient Zhong looked depressed. Others were also speechless for a while. Of course, no one went to private conversations to blame Qin Hung. After all, it was just his own fault. Qin Hung didn't care what others thought. He quickly cleared away the mobs around the Dark Palace Chicken. The prodigal son of Tianya put on the Devil's Bell and other equipment, and with a hiss, he teleported not far from the Golden Dark Palace Chicken. Swipe. Give it 2 poisons. Of course, he was beaten to a pulp by the Golden Dark Palace Chicken and teleported away. After applying the poison, it will be easier to handle. After changing the equipment back, Tianyamingyu rushed over with the golden babies to start it. Although the Golden Dark Palace Chicken is powerful, Tianyamingyu has the same attack speed of 26 rounds as it. It is impossible for it to kill Tianyamingyu in seconds. And after the 6 golden babies and 5 evil guards restrained the opponent's hatred, Tianyamingyu no longer had to stand in front. It's easier to walk around. At this time, Duanmu Anren and Tianya Longzi also brought the babies up to surround him. The prodigal son of the end of the world adds blood to everyone's chat from time to time. Although the Golden Dark Palace Chicken is powerful, it is no longer scary after losing the advantage of attack speed. Its blood volume dropped rapidly. After waiting for the residual blood to withstand its final wave, Qin Hung looked around nervously. Although he is not afraid of others robbing him, he still needs to be careful. Finally, with a loud scream, the Golden Dark Palace Chicken fell down. The bell rang loudly, and 20 or 30 rays of light shot into the sky. Qin Heng's eyes widened. The fallen divine weapon of heaven. The moon in the well of heaven. The magic wand of heaven. Frost in the sky. The mysterious helmet of heaven. The mysterious belt of heaven. The mysterious bracelet of heaven. The mysterious ring of heaven. Slay the dragon. Happy fan. Drink blood. The rod of judgment. Dragon pattern sword. Level 5 half moon scimitar. Level 5 H.L. thunder. Super magic water. My day. The heavenly desolate divine weapon used by warriors actually exploded. This is awesome. I wonder what kind of changes will happen to the heavenly desolate divine weapon. With the sound of a bell, he picked up all the equipment on the ground. Qin Hung excitedly opened the package and checked it out. Heaven's desolate divine weapon. Attack 35-0. Accuracy plus 5. Strength plus 1. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 7. 2. At 7 exactly. 3. The minimum attack limit is increased by 7. 4. Attack damage increased by 30%. 5. Ignore defense and add 20%. 6. Vampire increases by 7%. 7. When the curse increases by 10. If you kill the player, the equipment will definitely drop. Required level, 6 to 30. This is awesome. The hidden attack speed actually caught up with the Staff of Heaven's Judgment. What's even more awesome is that it's a rank 6 equipment. The hidden attributes of 6th level equipment are the same as those of 7th level equipment. Obviously, this Heavenly Dark Temple Divine Weapon is much more powerful than the Dark Temple Divine Weapon from the Marfa continent. The attack speed has finally not fallen behind. After replacing Duanmu sadly, the attack speed will not drop at all. This is the indispensable magic weapon for murder and arson. It's a pity that this dark green magic weapon doesn't have the curse plus 10. In this case, it won't be as useful as the Rod of Heaven's Judgment. And Qin Hung didn't plan to expose it now and use it when he kills people in the future. This would be refreshing. The former Dark Palace Divine Soldiers are now only used by others to fight in ambush battles on the map, or used to bully those who are very different, because its attack speed is too low. But now with this enhanced version, attack speed is no longer an issue. When it comes to fighting, holding this thing is absolutely sharp. After being excited for a while, Qin Hung looked at other things. The Magic Wand of Heaven was 2 to 8. There is also non-reincarnated equipment. A Furious Slash with an attack speed of 4. Which is fine. Finally, Qin Hung tried the mysterious equipment. It turned out that a mysterious helmet was cursed, so it had to be washed off with super divine water. Still a piece of garbage with a 0 to 2 defense. However, when Qin Hung tried on the last mysterious belt of heaven, he was finally pleasantly surprised. Mysterious belt of heaven. Attack 0 to 5. Magic 0 to 5. Taoism 0 to 5. Defense 0 to 5. Magic defense 0 to 5. This equipment is good. Much better than the mysterious belts of heaven that Qin Hung originally exploded. Replaced it for Tianyang Mingyu. With everything done, Qin Hung was thinking about where to go next to kill monsters. Today, 2 numbers have turned 8. And 1 number is still turning 7. Do you want to check out the 8th turn map for yourself? When his thoughts reached this point, Qin Hang's heart suddenly became irritable. So where's the 8th turn map? After pondering for a while, Qin Hung felt that it should be the demon-sealed Valley of Heaven. After all, the Marfa continent also came out of the demon-sealing valley first. After making the decision, Qin Hung immediately divided his troops into 2 groups. Duanmu was sadly not yet at his 8th level, so he went to find a little boy to make a deal. Tianyang Mingyu and Tianyang Prodigal came to Tianji Woma Forest, the entrance to Tianji Demon-Sealing Valley. Near here, a group of Chinese server players are leveling up here. At a glance, they are all old acquaintances. Eternal Lingfeng, the Little Mushroom, Night Owl, Bai Yifei, Going to Hell with a Sword, OK Sugarcoat, Game Mystery, Blood Proud Evil Wolf, Regaining the River and the Mountain. These original elites of the Marfa Friendship Alliance finally broke into the Tianji Marfa continent. When they saw the 2 Tianyang prodigal sons, everyone gathered around them excitedly, holding the little heavenly wooden sword and slashing at him. Tianyang Mingyu quickly immobilized the babies to avoid spraying them to death. Kill the ones with higher levels first. Damn it! The prodigal boss. You are a rare visitor. Why are you here? Contractor 123. Ha ha! Needless to say, they must have come to see us specially. Tian. Ha ha! Sister-in-law, you are here. I miss you so much. The little mushroom said. Ha ha! Go! Who doesn't know what you are thinking? Dog-headed military counselor Husky. That's right. There are a lot of pornographic pictures in your mind every day, and sooner or later you will die of exhaustion. Qin Hung looked at the brothers fighting in front of him with a smile on his face. After thinking for a while, he took out some low-level heavenly equipment that had not been traded to the little one and started throwing them on the ground. Pay back 50,000 yuan, and lose the 50,000 yuan treasure. It caused a burst of joyful snatching from everyone. Qin Hung stopped after losing 30 or 40 pieces of low-level equipment and millions of gold coins. For him, anything less is nothing. But for these brothers and sisters, it is of great use. Of course, Qin Hung did not issue them with level 5 intermediate skill books. Those starting with at least 500,000 yuan bao were too expensive. He still has to accumulate ingots to change jobs, so it would be inappropriate to pay too much. After throwing away equipment and ingots, everyone cheered around the two prodigal sons of Tianya. Eternal Lingfeng. Long live the prodigal boss and sister-in-law. Well sugar-coated. Hail! Night Owl. Long live! Bai Yifei. Long live! Edgeworth goes to hell. Long live. Shui Xia Lang. Hello! Sister-in-law! Hello! Sister-in-law! Amid the cheers of the crowd, Tianya Prodigal and Tianya Mingyu walk towards the demon-sealed Valley of Heaven. You guys take your time, and let's see if we can go to the demon-sealing valley. Regaining the river and the mountain. Damn it! Boss Prodigal son. You are all going to such an awesome place. Game Riddle. That's awesome. Amid the envy of everyone, Tianya Mingyu took the lead and stepped into the demon-sealed Valley of Heaven. Really got in. Qin Heng was also surprised to be able to come in. He was afraid that if he separated too many players, the game officials would not let him in. You know, now his number 8 has changed. But the highest among others is only rank 5. The difference is really huge. So much so that he was afraid that the system would restrict his access. Fortunately not. It seems that as long as the reincarnation level and equipment attack power are enough, let alone enter the demon-sealed Valley of the Sky. If the conditions are met, it is probably no problem to enter the Songyu Island and the fantasy land of the sky now. The premise is that he must meet the conditions. Of course, he also understands that if he pulls away a lot now, he will not be pulled away by others in the future. Now Fengyu City, although he has deployed top-notch formations, can prevent the bombing from the 9 heavens. But this is always an outside force. If you want to succeed once and for all, the best thing is to improve yourself. Can he improve himself currently? Of course you can. No matter the experience or the ingot. It's already enough. He was just always afraid that other players would catch up. So he tried hard to clear each reincarnation map first. Now that there are more and more players, it is easier to accumulate Yuan Bao. If he sleeps and practices outside for more than 20 days, it will not be surprising at all if he is surpassed by others. What limits players' reincarnation now is not the reincarnation materials, but the ingots. When there are more players, the output of ingots will be even greater. Coupled with the emergence of players like Night Owl who specialize in making money by playing Yuanbao, it will definitely not be difficult for local tyrants to acquire Yuanbao soon. The problem of ingots is solved. Reincarnation proves to be easier to acquire. Then it doesn't matter if they turn 8, 9, or even 10. Therefore, Qin Heng can search as much as he can now. Upon entering, Qin Heng opened his eyes nervously and took a look. Fortunately, there are no monsters filling the screen around. Not too many. Not too few. A group of demonized zombies appeared in front of him. Will these monsters be so fierce? In my thoughts, the demonized zombie from the sky was hammering at the bright moon at the end of the world. However, the attack power is not too high. It is equivalent to the attack power of the little monster of Tinji Woma. Still acceptable. 2 numbers and 6 golden babies are waiting to be dealt with, and these monsters will be defeated. A large number of gold ingots, equipment, etc. dropped from the ground with jingling bells. Heaven's Frost. Heaven's Magic Robe female. Obviously, the explosion rate of monster equipment here has been greatly improved. Hold head high. A high-pitched roar came from the distance. Qin Heng looked and saw that it was the perverted half-beast warrior from heaven. Naturally, he has no interest in fighting this kind of monster. His target is the golden thousand-year tree demon beside the pond in the heavenly sealed demon valley. However, if you want to defeat the golden millennium tree demon, the first step is to gain a foothold in the demon-sealed valley of heaven. After the 2 numbers became invisible, they were teleported to the resurrection point of the demon-sealing valley with a hiss. As expected, there were a large number of monsters around, including many of the perverted and demonized half-beast warriors. Wow! Puff pung pung. The 2 took the babies and started cleaning up. As a result, these demonized half-beast warriors from the sky were not more powerful than imagined. That is to say, the strength is similar to that of the golden Zuma guards. As for the things that explode, they mainly explode the ordinary equipment of the 4th and 5th ranks. Soon, the 2 of them cleaned up the monsters around the resurrection point. Looking at the dry wellhead not far away, Qin Heng had a thought in his mind. I don't know if there are any colorful feather clothes in the sky now. It was teleported with a hiss and cleared away the monsters at the entrance. Tianya Mingyu stepped into it, and as a result, it was empty inside. Sure enough, it's not open yet. With a hiss, it was teleported back to the prodigal son of Tianya. The prodigal son of Tianya performed a group invisibility operation on everyone and the babies. After putting on top attack speed equipment and a resurrection ring, he reached a familiar place with a hiss. In the middle of the small pond in the lower left corner of the demon-sealed valley. Here, there is indeed a golden thousand-year tree demon. Qin Heng didn't dare to be careless about the top level 8 boss. Directly wearing the demon bell of heaven and so on. The attack speed of Tianyao Prodigal reached 27 rounds per second. As soon as he landed, he happened to land in front of the golden thousand-year tree demon. This golden thousand-year tree demon is no different from the thousand-year tree demon, except for its golden color. There are a lot of densely packed monsters around the pond. There is also a group of demonized zombie monsters on the bridge. Qin Heng ignored those monsters and replaced the teleportation ring with a protective ring. After getting ready, the prodigal son of Tianyao used 2 swipes to poison the golden thousand-year tree demon. Just 2 clicks. The prodigal son of Tianyao was indeed killed once and resurrected. Then he teleported away with a whoosh. Call out. The prodigal son of Tianyao was teleported back to the resurrection point of the devil-sealed Valley of Heaven. Grass. It was at this moment that Qin Heng uttered foul language. This hacking golden thousand-year tree demon is really terrifying. The prodigal son of Tianyao used the poison for the first time, and was triple attacked by it. Golden leaves are flying. Shroud the surroundings. Everyone within range will be attacked. Ground stab attack. Fruit attack. Each attack can destroy more than 1,000 HP of Tianyao Prodigal. Its attack speed is also fast, reaching a speed of 28 rounds per second. How could the prodigal son of Tianyao withstand such a brutal attack? After 2 poisons, he was killed. Fortunately, I was wearing a resurrection ring. Otherwise I would have to lie down. After teleporting back, Tianyao Mingyu teleported over with the golden baby. In an instant, 6 golden babies and 5 evil guards beat up the golden tree demon. Tianyao Mingyu forces the opponent to attack. Each time, he will receive more than 300 drops of blood damage, which is almost 1,000 with triple attack. In addition, its attack speed is a little higher than Tianyao Mingyu. So Tianyao Mingyu receives almost 2,000 attacks each time. Fortunately, she is now at a high level and has many blues. Otherwise it would be really difficult to deal with. Even so, no matter how many rounds Tianyao Mingyu fought, she still had to be pulled back by Tianyao Prodigal. Otherwise she wouldn't be able to bear it anymore. Gula gula. After drinking wildly by herself, Tianyao Prodigal added blood to her and the babies. Tianyao Mingyu continued to teleport with the babies to start killing. This golden thousand-year tree demon is really awesome. The blood volume is as high as 2.5 million. Under the triple attack, the golden leaves also have properties of paralysis. Green poison and red poison. I still get paralyzed by it from time to time. Qin Heng worked on it for almost an hour before crippling it. Seeing that the opponent's health was about to bottom out, Qin Heng also became anxious. What will the first 8-turn boss drop? Finally, the huge golden thousand-year tree demon fell. The bell rang loudly, and a large number of equipment, potions, and ingots exploded on the ground. 20 or 30 beams of light shot up into the sky, dazzling Qin Heng's eyes. He took a closer look and was instantly overjoyed. Heavenly green necklace. The black iron helmet of the sky. Heaven's infinite stick. The ring of the heavenly dragon. Heaven's memory helmet. Demon from heaven. Heavenly god of war armor female. Heavenly strong gloves. Etian sword. Dragon teeth. Level 5 summon divine beast. Level 5 magic shield. With the sound of a bell, he picked up everything on the ground and Qin Heng opened the equipment package excitedly. Heavenly green necklace. Attack 2 to 10. Luck +1. Magic dodge plus 30%. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 6. 2. Attack damage increased by 30%. 3. Attack +7. 4. Add 7 exactly. 5. Health value increased by 7%. Required level. 7 turn attack 46 points. A superb necklace. Not bad. Duanmu replaced it sadly. Looking at the next thing, Qin Heng's eyes widened. Finally a good product came out. Black iron helm of the sky. Taoism 0 to 5. Defense 4 to 10. Magic defense 2 to 7. Attack speed +2. Hidden properties. 1. Increase magic defense by 7%. 2. Defense increased by 7%. 3. Damage increased by 30%. 4. Damage reduction increased by 7%. 5. Health value increased by 7%. 6. Damage rebound increased by 30%. Required level. 7 turn attack power 46 points. This sky black iron helmet is so awesome. This was Qin Heng's first black iron helmet of the sky. And the result was a super top one. Added 5 more points of Taoism. 5 more points of defense and magic defense. The most awesome thing is that it adds 2 extra points of attack speed. And its hidden properties are also awesome. This is the first time Qin Heng has released heavenly equipment that adds 2 points of attack speed. It's also a top-level 7th level helmet. Qin Heng was so happy that his eyes almost narrowed. The prodigal son of Tianyao put it on directly. The attack speed was instantly increased, reaching 26 rounds per second. In addition to these 2 pieces of equipment, Qin Heng also discovered another piece of heavenly equipment that increases attack speed. Add 1 point of attack speed. And use Taoism 1 to 7 to conquer demons from the sky. 2 pieces of heavenly equipment that increase attack speed will be released at once. It seems that the chance of killing the 8th level boss and obtaining the heavenly equipment that increases attack speed will be greatly improved. Of course, Qin Heng didn't know the details. You need to kill more people to find out. When the prodigal son of Tianyao got the blessing scroll from the gods for the black iron helmet of the sky, Qin Heng looked at the same attributes and felt a little dizzy. The damage reduction is increased by 7%. After adding the god's blessing scroll, it becomes a damage reduction of 9%. At this moment, the prodigal son of Tianyao, his total damage reduction is already as high as 102%. But why can the monster still beat him? Shouldn't this be all harm-free? After thinking about it for a moment, Qin Heng felt that the problem might be that he ignored defense. Weapons above the level of Blade of Destiny and Furious Slash ignore defense. The attacks of these top bosses and monsters probably also have this attribute. Otherwise they would be impossible to defeat. However, he didn't know exactly how. It was just a pure guess. In short, the more damage reduction, the better. After everything was settled, Qin Heng returned to the resurrection point and looked at the demon palace not far away. I wonder if there is a golden rainbow demonic pig guard in the Tianji Tongxin Trail. Chapter 511 New Wedding Benefits. Legend. In the demon-sealed Valley of Heaven. After Tianyao Prodigal gave everyone extra defense and magic defense, Tianyao Mingyu took the lead and entered the demon palace with her shield on her head. On. Upon entering, sure enough, there are also 2 golden demonized Woma guards here. Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal took the babies up to have sex. On the other side, Duanmu sadly finished his transaction with Xiao Butian, and it was difficult to find where to go. If you go to Tianzuma Temple alone, you will definitely not be able to defeat the Golden Zuma monster. Qin Heng, who had been playing alone, simply asked him to shout in the alliance group, "There is no place to go. Please take him in." They were immediately pulled to the 3rd floor of Woma Temple by Jiang Leihu and the others. The troops in gorgeous uniforms are here to fight against the Golden Woma guards. If Qin Heng doesn't fight this thing, it doesn't mean that everyone won't fight. At this time, the names of the households in need. The Sadness of the Starry Night. The Fearless Lone Wolf. Taiban_Pepper Cake. The Great Wall with Tears. Feng Shigua. The Ultimate Fantasy Demon. The Deep Sea Dragonfish. 27 Buwa. John 15. Xiao Xiaomi. Shen Wuhui. The Pink Queen and other top bosses are all here. However, there were not many people. Only 40 or 50 people. After all, this is a 4-turn map, and others are not qualified to enter. There are so many people fighting around the Golden Woma Guard. And there is a Golden Dark Warrior standing up. But it still feels extremely difficult. Each person attacks from a distance, and is immediately teleported to a distance by Feng Shigua, avoiding the opponent's attack before going up to fight. There is no way. The difference in attack speed is too big. The attack speed of the Golden Woma Guards reached 21 rounds per second, while the others, the best named difficult people, only had 17 rounds per second. This was a full 5-round attack speed difference. No one on the scene could withstand the opponent's 5-round triple heaven attack. Even so, Taiban_Pepper Cake and Fearless Lone Wolf, several great warriors, relied on their own health and were accidentally killed. Fortunately, I was wearing a resurrection ring. Duanmu felt sad that as soon as this great warrior came, he immediately pushed forward. After he put on the heavenly green necklace, his attack speed has reached 26 rounds per second. Coupled with the fact that he is wearing the Heavenly Woma and Heavenly Zuma brand, the level is suppressed. To fight against this Golden Woma guard, just carry it on your back and fight. I don't know if it's a matter of level or equipment, but the Golden Woma guard only lost more than 200 blood after beating him. And Duanmu sadly beat the Golden Woma guard. His whole body was convulsed, and he slashed at it wildly. Those are all drops of more than 400 blood. Sometimes, he can even deal astonishing damage of more than 1,200 in an instant. Such fast attacks and damage. The others were stunned. totally dumbfounded. Although their attack speed is not enough. Watching Duanmu defeat monsters sadly, one can still distinguish their attack speed. Because you'll know it when you see the knife. Although attack speed is the same as reaction. The beauty of this game is that even if your attack speed is 1, you can still clearly see the attack speed status of others. Just like the private server Qin Hung played in his previous life. Low-end players can make 1 sword per second, while high-end players can make more than $10 per second. You can clearly see the difference. But in the previous game, the attack speed was too fast, and Lianqing could only see the light of swords. But here, you can clearly see every knife. But in fact, the time they watched was much behind Duanmu's sad time. In other words, if a person's attack speed is 1 shot per second, Duanmu's attack speed is 26 shots per second. So, when he saw Duanmu Anren's 26 rounds, in fact, Duanmu Anren had already finished shooting. It's just hindsight. Just like when we look at the stars in the night sky. You can see the stars twinkling. In fact, what you see is not the starlight at this time, but the starlight from dozens of light years ago. Or even hundreds of light years ago. Because those starlights shine from distant space dozens or hundreds of light years away. The distance is too far. By the time we reach it, dozens or hundreds of light years have already passed for that star. It's the same here. Everyone saw Duanmu's dejected attack speed. But in fact a lot of time had passed. This is also because when Qin Hung competed with low-end players, the other party saw that he was killed by Qin Hung and Qin Hung left. But in fact, Qin Hung number 3 had already disappeared. This is a time asymmetry. The attack speed is too fast, and the reaction is too fast. If you don't attack, normal communication will be fine. When you attack, the gap will appear. This feeling is difficult to describe in words. Duanmu sadly has an attack speed of 26 rounds per second. The damage is so high. As for the fearless lone wolf and their strongest warriors, they only hit about 70 drops of blood every time they attacked. Even with the fiery sword technique, the gap between them is really 1 in the sky and 1 on the ground. Tianyao Little Ronin. Hack! Did I read that correctly? Boss Duanmu, your attack speed is already 26 rounds per second. Dujaludadadada. I'll go! With such a fast attack speed and such a high attack speed, it won't be possible to defeat anyone in seconds. Dragging the princess. TSK. The attack speed is too fast. This is a rhythm that wants to kill people. The slot machine spits out the starting coins. Oh my god! This is paralyzing me. Brothers, fight quickly. Yes. Everyone sighed. Duanmu sadly had paralyzed the Golden Woma guard. Everyone immediately rushed forward. With Duanmu Anren's powerful attack speed paralysis hand, plus the paralysis of brush warriors, and the paralysis of golden dark warriors, this Golden Woma guard was paralyzed to death. That is to say, he recovered for a while when he was violent, but he was soon paralyzed again. Paralyzed to death. This time, the fight was so easy that everyone cheered. What surprised everyone even more was that a level 5 fiery sword technique dropped. Although most people can't use this thing now, it can be used in the future. Of course, there is no money. Everyone is an acquaintance. What is typed now is divided outward from top to bottom. Priority will be given to the bosses of various guilds such as those who are difficult to name, including Jiang Leihu, Taiban_Pepper Cake, Phantom Ultimate, Guangzhou Princess, and John 15. If you don't need it, give it to others. Anyway, everyone gathers together to hunt for treasure. And sooner or later everyone will have it. The reason for the concentration of resources is simply because this is no longer the era of groups. Judging from the situation of the 3 Tianyao prodigal sons, as long as one person is strong, he can kill others and the guild will be helpless. Just like the bright moon at the end of the world. Directly shouting, whoever is dissatisfied, I will single out your entire guild. Therefore, Jiang Leihu and the households with difficulties in naming now have to pool their resources and become one. Although the beautiful clothes are covered by Tianyao Prodigal and 3 other people, these 3 people will have to go offline for a while to recuperate. If they were not here, who would suppress the whole army? When the time comes, Yu Xiaoyao and others from the foreign server will take the opportunity to suppress them. Therefore, you must become stronger. Create a few top accounts, so that even if the 3 prodigal sons of Tianyao are gone, they will not be slaughtered by others. Brother Duanmu, I'll give you some money for this book and equipment later. Jiang type Lei Hua picked up the 5th level fiery sword technique. They are often together, so there is no need to separate them. But the 3 Tianyao prodigal sons are a bit special, because there are fewer monsters to fight together, but they still score points. Qin Hung didn't refuse. Anyway, he didn't say how much he wanted. The other party gave him as much as he wanted. The things dropped by the Golden Woma guard didn't attract him. And he didn't even go up to grab them just now. But you still have to divide the spoils. This is a habit. Don't let the top equipment explode in the future and then ignore it. Besides, he needs too many resources. So he can accumulate them as much as he can. If he is not in another world, but in China, then judging from his current net worth, he is actually completely wealthy and free. Even if you spend it with your little one, you won't be able to spend hundreds of billions of dollars in a few lifetimes. Unfortunately not. In their thoughts, everyone once again found another Golden Woma guard and continued to kill. On the other side, Duanmu's terrifying strength was also spread to the ears of Yu Xiaoyao and others who were fighting monsters in the unknown dark hall of heaven. The three prodigal sons of Tianyao looked down upon the real golden white wild boars, real Golden Woma guards, etc. in the unknown dark palace of the sky. But they don't mind it. At this time, he and Q Bilyua Huan Quan Q, Daegu Divine Realm, when Dao and others were besieging the leader of Golden Woma. Of course, Yu Xiaoyao seduced a golden centipede, golden clawworm, and a golden cave maggot. There are 3 golden babies here, so they won't have any problem defeating the Golden Woma leader. What's disgusting is that this player keeps flying away. It took 2 rounds. At this time, everyone also heard the sad news about Duanmu, and they started talking about it. Q by Luo Huang Quan question. Grass! 26 shots per second. Isn't this too terrifying? Great ancient god realm. Baga! Isn't it? This is impossible to play at all. When Dao, 1 sword attack can cause more than 1,000 damage. We must hurry up to reincarnate and evolve the divine ring. Yu Xiaoyao. Don't panic. It is said that they will have to cultivate for a while, and we will definitely catch up by then. Do you think? If we get a bunch of warriors with high critical hit rates, and their attack speed is about the same as them, do you think we can kill them in seconds? Q Bilyua Huangquan question. That's definitely no problem. During this period, please be patient and work hard to level up first. Anyway, the 3 of them can't defeat all the bosses at the moment. The explosion rate is not based on character. In the midst of the discussion, the leader of Golden Woma was finally defeated. A large number of equipment, potions, and ingots exploded on the ground. Everyone robbed. Ha ha! The ultimate attack speed 1 Siberian bracelet. It's so awesome! Ga ga ga! Yu Xiaoyao suddenly laughed wildly. Other side, Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Longzi quickly defeated the 2 demonized Golden Woma guards. What surprised Qin Hung was that these 2 demonic old monsters were not particularly strong. That is the strength of the Golden Zuma statue. I dropped a Dao 6 Heavenly Platinum ring and a level 5 magic shield, which are pretty good. After packing up their things, the 2 of them came upstairs to the outside of the heavenly concentric path. Can I still go in here? If there was something strange, wouldn't the heavenly proposal ring be revealed? But if it does exist, it probably won't be of much use. Thinking about this problem, Tianyao Mingyu stepped into it. Brush really entered. As soon as he entered, countless monsters appeared in front of Tianyao Mingyu. Thump edge, hum hum hum, egg egg, demonized sky witch moth, the evil black maggots of the demonized sky, the black wild boar of the demonized sky, and the golden and white wild boar of the demonized sky. Kakaka. Countless attacks hit Tianyao Mingyu's magic shield, making her magic shield crackle. Blue -60. Blue -60. Blue -380. Fortunately, these demonized monsters are a little stronger than the Zuma guards of the sky, so they are not too outrageous. This is different from the Marfa continent. Over in the Marfa continent, the monsters in the Demon Ceiling Valley are really much stronger than the outside world. But this side is just a little stronger on the basis of the Sky Zuma monster, so it's not too outrageous. Even so, Tianyao Mingyu was hit by a round of attacks, and was directly resurrected. There is no way. There are too many monsters. And there are several demonized golden and white wild boars at the entrance. It would be strange if they don't die. However, she wears a resurrection ring. After resurrecting, the scene has been switched. So, instantly, she was randomly teleported away. Boo-hoo-hoo. The strongest demonized golden and white wild boar here is about the same strength as the golden Zuma guards. A bit worse than the golden Millennium Dryad. Therefore, Tianyao Mingyu flies here and there, completely unaffected by the monsters. You can also open a shield for yourself and so on. With a whoosh, she pulled the prodigal son of Tianyao in. The 2 have the same attack speed. so the random effect is the same. Soon, Tianya Prodigal found a big guy. Golden Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. First teleport to a place not far from it, where there is no demonized golden and white wild boar. The two gather together, summon the baby, and start cleaning up the monsters. Soon, the surrounding monsters were cleared away. At this time, the prodigal son of Tianya changed his demon bell, put on resurrection and teleportation, became invisible, and arrived not far from the Golden Rainbow Demon Pig Guard with a hiss. Then replaced the teleportation ring with a bodyguard. Just then, when he applied a green poison and a red poison to the opponent, he was already revived by the snarling Golden Rainbow Demonic Pig Guard. With a hiss, Tianya Mingyu teleported Tianya Prodigal back in an instant. What a terrifying attack power! Thinking back to the battle just now, Shin Hung felt a pain in his balls. Just now, the prodigal son of Tianya had just cast a green poison and a red poison, and the Golden Rainbow Demon Pig Guard had already arrived in front of him. Ground Thorn. Aggravating Fire. Raging Fire. Just kill him. The opponent's attack speed is the same as that of the Golden Millennium Tree Demon. 28 rounds per second. The attack speed has not increased, but the attack power has increased a lot. Fortunately, after applying the poison, Tianya Mingyu and the baby surrounded him and started killing him. The HP of the Golden Rainbow Demon Pig Guard is the same as that of the Golden Millennium Dryad, both at 2.5 million. But this has not increased. That is, the attack and defense have been improved a lot. Tianya Mingyu didn't dare to carry it all the time. After a few hits, he teleported away. The Golden Rainbow Demon Pig Guard is also very disgusting. From time to time, it will use the lion's roar to paralyze the surrounding monsters. Shin Hung had to grind him to death for over an hour. The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. 20 or 30 rays of light soared into the sky. Shin Hung looked excitedly, and his eyes suddenly lit up. Heavenly Soul Necklace. The Moon in the Well of Heaven. Heavenly Ruby Ring. Heaven Saber. God of War Armor, female. Magic Robe of Heaven, male. Sky Skull Helmet. Heavenly Gold Bracelet. Heavenly Sword. Dragon Teeth. Dharma God Helmet. Dharma God Ring. Tianzuan Taoist Robe. Level 5 Summon Divine Beast. Level 5 Holy Word. With the sound of the bell, he picked up all the things on the ground. And Shin Hung looked excitedly. Heavenly Soul Necklace. Attack 0 to 4. Magic 0 to 4. Taoism 1 to 10. Accuracy plus 5. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 6. 2. Taoist skills increased by 30%. 3. Taoism plus 7. 4. Add 7 exactly. 5. Health value increased by 7%. Required level, 7. 25 points in the Taoist transformation technique. Finally, I bought a necklace for Tianya Prodigal, and I never had to change it again. This is still a top quality one, with 4 points added to the magic attack method, and the hidden attributes are also very good. Then I looked at the other ones. I found a top quality Tian Taijing Zhongyue with an attack speed bonus of 1. It was pretty good and could be sold for money. Then, there are the Etian Sword with an attack speed of 4, the Tianzuan Taoist Robe with an attack speed of 3, etc., both of which are very good. It's a pity that no engagement ring was revealed. Shin Hung really wanted to see if there would be a huge explosion here. After packing his things, Shin Hung did not kill the demonized golden and white wild boar here. If he came here just to fight this thing, he might as well kill the golden Zuma monster in the Tianzuma temple. At least Tianya Mingyu can kill the archers and statues with holy words. They will definitely kill them much faster than here. Out of curiosity, he came to the end of the concentric path. The prodigal son of Tianya stepped through the door first. Upon entering, Shin Hung was a little confused. Temple of Heavenly Smoke. Sure enough, it is still a place to get married. To his surprise, he saw Xiaoqi wearing a red festive robe and sitting on a lounge chair with a smile. Although the robe was wide, it could not conceal Xiaoqi's proud figure. Can you get married here? Shin Hung walked over curiously. Xiaoqi smiled. Of course, but I need a heavenly engagement ring. Can't I use an engagement ring? Aren't they all couples? If we want to get married, can't others get married in Marfa continent? Do we have to come to you? Shin Hung was speechless for a while. It's different here. After getting married here, couples can transmit anthracene as husband and wife. Husband and wife teleportation? Shin Hung was dumbfounded. Is this feature finally available in the game? Originally, in the outside world, after he and Mingyu and the others had decided on their names, They could also teleport as husband and wife. But in the game, players cannot get married. I didn't expect that it would be possible in this Tianzimifa continent. However, he immediately thought of a question. Damn it! What about someone else who got married in Marfa continent? You don't want a divorce. Do you want to get married again? There's no need for this. Just take the Tianji engagement ring and tie it again. That's fine. By the way, you can also get married with a foreigner here. After getting married, can we teleport to a foreign server as a couple? Sure. My day. Hearing this, Qin Heng's eyes widened. Can't husband and wife earn each other's honor points? Ha. If you kill your wife or husband, you won't get points. I'll go. What I said. By the way, how much does it cost to get married here? 10 million yuan. Holy shit. Qin Heng couldn't help but use foul language. Another thing that ordinary people cannot afford to play with. At least I can't play it now. Yuan Bao is too expensive now. And maybe it will become as expensive as a gold coin in the future. So there will definitely be more people getting married. Do you want to marry someone? Or marry yourself? Qin Heng chatted with Xiao Qi for a while before leaving. The next goal is of course to clear the link passage in the Demon Sealing Valley of Heaven. There are a lot of Golden Corpse Kings there. Chapter 512 Treasure Land. The Ferocious Warrior Baby of Heaven. Legend. In the Demon Sealed Valley of Heaven, Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu left the Tianji Yinyuan Temple and quickly arrived at the entrance of the Tianji Demon Sealing Mine. There are a large number of densely packed demonized sky zombies blocking the entrance, as well as several demonized sky half-beast warriors. The strength of the demonic sky half-beast warrior is similar to that of the Golden Zuma Guard. But the explosion was so bad. The highest is the top-notch equipment, and the mysterious equipment of heaven that explode at level 5. However, these monsters are good things for Qin Heng, because it can seduce. After these golden babies rebel, I will try to seduce this thing myself. I just don't know if I can seduce it. Summon the golden babies over and Qin Heng starts to kill. Wow. Puff Pung Pung. Kakaka. Level 5 Ice Roar. Level 5 Soul Fire Talisman. Baby Boom. As Tianyao Mingyu and the others attacked, the surrounding zombies also attacked. If you get close, bite and scratch directly, even from a distance, something like sword energy can be emitted. And these are not scary. What is scary is the demonic sky lightning zombie. The flash movies they shoot are level 5 flash movies, with a wider range. Each beam of light directly enveloped Tianyao Mingyu and a group of babies. And here are 50 or 60 demonized lightning zombies. Qin Heng even saw a demonized golden lightning zombie next to him. The flash of light shot by this guy is actually golden. Miss. Miss. Reduce blue by 300? Reduce blue by 1100? Damn it! This demonized golden lightning zombie is so powerful. Fortunately, the lightning of other mobs is ineffective against Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal's son. Otherwise, they would have been killed instantly. Soon, under the attack of the 6 golden babies, the mobs were quickly cleared away. A lot of things dropped with a clanging sound. Heaven's mysterious ring. Heaven's coral ring. Heaven's Taoist priest's helmet Yuan Bao. Etc. After packing up the things with the sound of a bell, Qin Heng opened the package and took a look. Eyes suddenly lit up. The attack speed is increased by 1. And a sky coral ring with an attack speed of 0 to 8 is used. Yes, you can also sell ingots. Although the remaining demonized golden lightning zombie is powerful, it can't stand up to Qin Heng because there are so many people and babies. It took more than 10 minutes to blow it up. With the sound of a bell, a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. Heavenly Ruby Ring. God of War Armor, female. Shura of Heaven. Magic Robe of Heaven, female. Level 5 Poisoning Technique. Summon skeletons at level 5. Level 5 Fire Wall. After picking up the things at the sound of the bell, Qin Heng checked the package. This time was not bad. I dropped a magic 8 ruby ring from the sky. There are also a few other top quality items. After storing the things in the warehouse, Tianyao Mingyu took the lead in entering the Tianji Demon Sealing Mining Area. As soon as you enter, you can see the same monsters everywhere. It's a blast to the bright moon at the end of the world. But there are no big monsters here. And there are a bunch of lightning ones that are immune to Tianyao Mingyu. So they don't kill Tianyao Mingyu in seconds. Qin Heng didn't plan to clean up here. And there was a random burst of whizzing. While randomly filling up the missing mana, I came to the entrance of Tianziki Road. He found a place with fewer monsters to stop, and summoned Golden Baby and Tianyao Prodigal's son to kill them. The monsters at the entrance were quickly cleared away, and Tianyao Mingyu walked in first. To Qin Heng's surprise, When he entered, there were not many monsters inside. It seems that the entrance here is safer. After Tianyao Prodigal came in, 2 howls were transmitted to the entrance of the Tianji connecting channel. There are more monsters here. There is also a demonized golden zombie next to it. This naturally did not trouble Qin Hung, and he quickly cleared away the monsters at the entrance. The demonized golden zombie is not bad, and it drops a 3 to 7 Taoist heavenly infinite stick. The non-reincarnated equipment also explodes with a super best holy war helmet with an attack speed of 4. Next, it's time to enter the next map, the Sky Connection Channel. But there are a lot of monsters here. If you guessed correctly, most of them should be Golden Corpse Kings. If you want to gain a foothold in it, you must stand firm. However, once you enter, you will definitely be killed instantly. In the past, there was Duanmu sadly lying down in the corpse. But now that Duanmu sadly is not here, there is no one to lie down, because neither Tianyao Mingyu nor Tianyao Prodigal Son can die. When Tianyao Mingyu dies, the golden babies are doomed. If the prodigal son from the end of the world is dead, there will be no one to poison him. Although golden babies can cast poison, their poison is not very powerful, although it can be suppressed. The effect is very poor. Therefore, neither of them can die. So, what to do now? After pondering for a while, Tianyao Mingyu placed the babies outside. After the prodigal son of Tianyao added some defense and magic defense to her, he opened his shield and walked in first. As soon as you enter, the screen is indeed full of monsters. There are a lot of demonized Golden Corpse Kings. Tianyao Mingyu was attacked by a large group of demonized Golden Corpse Kings without any surprise. Immediately killed. Resurrection. Teleport randomly. Whoosh. The bright moon in Tianyao becomes random inside. After being resurrected, her attack speed was much faster than that of the demonized Golden Corpse King. As long as she doesn't stop, it's impossible for the other party to hit her again. It seems feasible. The prodigal son of Tianyao also walked in without hesitation wearing the resurrection ring. As soon as you enter, you will be killed and resurrected again. Random. The prodigal's attack speed is also 26 rounds per second. So the effect is the same. He randomly flew to the middle, waved his hand to summon the babies, and froze them. He randomly flew to the corner and became invisible. At this time, the demonized Golden Corpse Kings finally saw 2 golden dogs, a golden skeleton and 5 evil guards standing motionless in the middle. They immediately shouted and surrounded him. It's a gang fight against the golden dogs, because in the middle, this attracted most of the monsters to rush forward. What should I do if a monster blocks it? Don't forget, they can jump. As a result, Qin Hung saw a spectacular scene. The densely packed monsters, whether they were mobs or zombie kings, all jumped and smashed into them. The 2 golden dogs howled and screamed, and were drowned by the monsters in the blink of an eye. A bunch of babies died, but their mission is accomplished. They concentrated most of the monsters in the middle and piled them up into a hill. Some monsters were pressed underneath with only 2 long legs exposed, and they were kicking hard. Looking at the mountains of monsters, Qin Hung almost laughed like crazy. At this time, Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Longzi were firmly invisible in a corner. There were more than a dozen mobs next to him, as well as 2 demonized Golden Corpse Kings. It should be fine. With a whoosh, Tianyao Mingyu summoned 6 golden babies and 5 evil guards and started to work. The prodigal son of Tianyao first applied poison, and then summoned the golden dogs again to attack him. The strength of the 2 demonized Golden Corpse Kings is much worse than the demonized Golden Woma guards. The blood volume is 1.2 million, and the attack speed is only 22 rounds per second. Qin Hung number 2 took a group of babies to fight them, and there was no problem at all. It exploded in just over a minute. Ding-ling clang. Both demonized Golden Corpse Kings exploded. Prayer Blade of Heaven. Heavenly Prayer Ring. Magic Robe of Heaven, male. Magic Robe of Heaven, female. The Strong Gloves of Heaven. Heaven's Lingfing. The 8 Desolations of Heaven. Sea Soul of Heaven. Soul Hungry Staff. Furious Slash. Heavenly Lord Necklace. Heavenly Lord Ring. Heavenly Master Robe. Level 5 Summon Divine Beast. Level 5 Half Moon Scimitar. Huh? Only 2 demonized Golden Corpse Kings produce so many good things. The explosion rate here seems to be very high. Yes, this is the demon-sealed Valley of Heaven. Originally, on the Marfa continent, after the opening of the demon-sealed valley, skill books and equipment became much more popular. It should be the same in the demon-sealing valley here now. The explosion rate of both skill books and equipment will be greatly improved. It seems that skill books and equipment will depreciate quickly. Wrong. Only I can come in now. Others can't even enter Tianzuma Temple. Where do skill books and equipment depreciate? Besides, the number of players is increasing every day. There are nearly 100,000 people. And the demand for equipment and skill books is huge. And I can do it here again. Be furious all the way. This is such a treasure. It's so exciting. Thinking about it, Qin Heng picked up the equipment and began to slowly clean it out. And this time, instead of killing 2 at once, he killed 5 at once. Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal have much higher attack speeds. So there is no need to worry about being attacked by them. Attack for 3 rounds each time. Then stop and stop attacking. The demonized Golden Corpse King finally reacted. But because Tianyao Mingyu and the others stopped attacking, they continued to focus their hatred on the babies who kept attacking them. In this way, the 2 of them are much safer. The bright moon in the sky sets fire. The ice roars. And from time to time, it can freeze the opponent. Sometimes, they get paralyzed by the babies too. Once paralyzed, it is a bit difficult to break free of the paralysis. Because Tianyao Mingyu's attack speed is too fast, the ice roar keeps coming at it. And the freezing effect will be very powerful. As a result, the monsters will either be paralyzed or frozen. It only took more than 2 minutes to defeat the 5-headed demonized Golden Corpse King. A large number of equipment, skill books, etc. once again exploded on the ground. Qin Heng happily picked things up automatically and kept stuffing them into the warehouse. An hour later, the entire Tianji connection channel was slaughtered by Qin Heng. A total of 1,560 demonized Golden Corpse Kings were killed. Obtained a large number of equipment items and skill books. A total of skill books have been released. 3 level 5 summoning mythical beasts. 2 level 5 half-moon scimitars. A 5th level fire sword technique. A level 5 ice roar. 3 level 5 magic shields. Lots of other books. As for the equipment, among them, there are 5 or 6 pieces of heavenly equipment that increase attack speed. And the most awesome thing, Heavenly Prayer Helmet. Attack 0 to 4. Magic 0 to 4. Taoism 0 to 4. Defense 3 to 8. Magic Defense 1 to 6. Attack speed +1. The basic attributes are increased by 4 points. And the attack speed is increased by 1 point. This helmet is really good. Tianyao Mingyu happily changed up. Others cannot be replaced. After some sorting and checking, Tianyao Mingyu entered the next level after getting ready. On the other side, after getting a lot of things, Duanmu sadly found the little one in the safe period and had an in-depth exchange with her. Wow! Brother Duanmu, there are so many things! Seeing Duanmu sadly stuffing things into the transaction column, the little one shouted in surprise. Ha ha! What a fuss! Where did this come from? After some transactions, Duanmu warned sadly. It's a little cheaper. Get rid of these equipment and skill books as soon as possible. All you need is Yuan Bao. Okay. After the explanation, Duanmu was sadly teleported to the unknown dark palace of the sky by the Jiang System Thunder Tiger. Some of their top players have already reached level 5, including Golden Baby and Duanmu Shiran. They could also come here to have a bit of fun. Duanmu, who had nothing to do, felt sad and naturally followed them. While fighting the monster, the Deep Sea Arowana asked, Boss Duanmu, does the prodigal brother dislike you as a light bulb? I don't want you anymore. Yes. Why don't they take you to play? Murong Xinglan said hee. Fearless lone wolf. I guess I dislike Boss Duanmu for getting in the way. Quack quack. Xingya's sadness. Ha. I heard that you can do some intimate things in the game. I guess I dislike Boss Duanmu. Everyone laughed. Duanmu said sadly. Ha. Yes. They too dislike me. So I have no choice but to come and hang out with you. He does not mean that. As soon as Duanmu finished speaking sadly, Yu Xiaoyao and others received the news. After learning that Duanmu Anren might be abandoned by Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu, Yu Xiaoyao and others immediately started discussing. Yu Xiaoyao, do you think it is possible to win over Duanmu Anren? Daegu Shinyu, it should be no problem. As long as the money is in place. Gui Tai will have to lie down. Wen Dao, yes. It depends on whether you are willing to invest. Q Bilio Huangqianqiu. Ha. It's difficult. Yu Xiaoyao. How to say? Do you know how many beautiful maps the 3 of them have occupied along the way? The wealth in their hands is estimated to be at least 500 billion Chinese dollars each. Idiot! Fark! Depend on! Several other people couldn't help but use foul language. With so much wealth, it would be a joke to try to buy it with money. After all, When wealth reaches a certain stage, money is no longer money, but a bunch of data. No matter how much he spends it, he can't spend it all. Can he still buy it with money? So, it's difficult. Everyone here was talking about him. But Qin Heng didn't know. He was controlling Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal to fight monsters in the Heavenly Wind Palace. In the Heaven's Wind Palace, there are the demonized Heaven's Wedge Moth, demonized Heaven's Black Boar, demonized Heaven's Red Wild Boar, etc. Although there are many monsters at the entrance, no matter how strong they are just small monsters, and they are naturally far inferior to the demonized Golden Corpse King. Therefore, after Tianyao Mingyu entered, she didn't even lose a second. She left randomly with remaining blood. She quickly refilled her blue blood, found a safe corner, and teleported Tianyao Prodigal and the babies. Start cleaning. After clearing a place, Tianyao Mingyu and the two began to look for the boss to kill. Demonized Golden Black Boar, demonized Golden Red Wild Boar, demonized Golden and White Wild Boar, demonized Golden Black Evil Maggot, Golden Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. There are a lot of golden old monsters, but Qin Heng doesn't want to fight them anymore. Mainly it's a matter of cost effectiveness. Of all the boss here, there is actually only one Golden Rainbow Demonic Pig Guard worth killing. The other comparisons to Tianzuma Temple are not worth it. Why? Because he is in the Zuma Temple of Tianyao. Tianyao Mingyu can die with the holy word, the Golden Rat, the Golden Archer and the Golden Statue. The efficiency of killing old monsters is very high. But what about here? Tianyao Mingyu can't even turn the demonized Golden Red Wild Boar into a saint. So this is depressing. Moreover, except for the good things that can be exploded by killing the Golden Rainbow Demon Pig Guard, the other explosions are not as good as the Golden Old Monster in Tianzuma Temple. At least the Golden Zuma monster can blast the Zuma outfit of the sky. The demonized Golden and White Wild Boar here will most likely not drop at all, and it will be difficult to kill. As for killing the Golden Rainbow Demon Pig Guard, Qin Heng felt that it was a waste of time, because it takes an hour to kill the Golden Rainbow Demon Pig Guard, which is too long. If it explodes, you can get Zuma equipment from the sky at most. It's not worth it. Although the probability of killing it and increasing the attack speed of Zuma's famous brand is higher, it just takes too long. Therefore, he wanted to go back and farm the Golden Zuma monster. As for walking further inside, it would be difficult for him to reach the Flame Palace without Duanmu being dejected. Even if Duanmu is sadly here, it will probably be difficult to brush off. While thinking in his mind, Qin Heng suddenly discovered that a golden baby had finally rebelled. After quickly blowing it up and picking up the things, Tianyao Mingyu disappeared, and a dungeon escape scroll came outside with a hiss. There are mobs all around, calling the babies over. While cleaning up the mobs, Tianyao Mingyu began to seduce a demonized half-beast warrior from the sky. Needless to say, after being tempted for more than 10 times, the temptation actually succeeded. This is awesome. This thing is comparable to the Golden Zuma Guard. Compared to the Golden Giant Polyhedral Insect, its attack, HP, and defense are much stronger. Next, the babies of Tianyao Mingyu rebelled one after another, and Tianyao Mingyu also changed into 6 perverted and demonized half-beast warriors from the sky. With these 6 ferocious babies, Qin Heng returned to Tianzuma Temple. Coming to the 4th floor soon, Duanmu sadly was also sent over. Just push it all the way across. Sure enough, the 6-headed heavenly warrior baby is so awesome. Fighting against the Golden Zuma guards is devastating. Think 6 against 1. Add Qin Heng's 3 numbers and a bunch of babies, and you'll know how fast it will be. When encountering the Golden Zuma archers and statues, they were instantly killed by Tianyao Mingyu. Push all the way. More than 2 hours passed in the blink of an eye, and Qin Heng pushed him to the door of the home of the leader of Golden Zuma. Along the way, he broke out a heavenly dragon-patterned sword and a demon-8 heavenly purple bisnail. A lot of other equipment, such as Tianji Woma brand, etc. also dropped. Now it just so happened that the leader of Golden Zuma was also swiping, and the 3 numbers rushed in with a bunch of babies. Bring back the leader of Golden Zuma and start killing. Killing it this time will be much easier. 6 heavenly warrior babies surrounded and attacked it, causing its health to drop rapidly. It only took less than 10 minutes for Qin Heng to defeat the leader of Golden Zuma again. The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. 20 or 30 rays of light soared into the sky. Qin Heng took a look and shouted, "Yes, it's shipped. Knight of Heaven bracelet. The Rod of Heaven's Judgment. Heavenly Siberian bracelet. Sky Ghost armor, male. Heaven's heavy armor female. Sky skull helmet. Heaven's demon slaying ring. Level 5 summon divine beast. Level 5 fire wall. Chapter 513 Qin Heng's life experience. Finally signed in. Legend. In the home of the leader of Tianzuma, Qin Heng picked up all the things that the leader had revealed and excitedly opened them to check. Knight of Heaven bracelet. Attack 2 to 7. Defense 0 to 5. Magic defense 0 to 5. Hidden properties. It adds 5 points of attack, defense and magic defense, which is not bad. Duanmu replaced it happily, and his strength continued to increase. After checking other things, the best thing is a super high quality holy war ring with an attack speed of 4. Then we will compare it to see if we should keep it for Mingyu and the others or sell it for money. After the fight here, Qin Heng did not leave, but returned to the 3rd floor of the 7th floor of Zuma Temple of Heaven. Continue to upgrade and kill the Golden Zuma monster by the way. Except for certain Golden Zuma monsters, such as the Golden Wedge Moth. They are refreshed every 6 hours. Other perverted Golden Zuma monsters are the kind that don't explode, but can explode good things such as Sky Zuma. They refresh very quickly, just like the original perverted Zuma monster. With just one refresh, it is possible to spawn a bunch of them. Therefore, it is quite pleasant for Qin Heng to hunt for treasures here. It's much better than in the demon-sealed Valley of Heaven. After all, in the heavenly sealed Demon Valley, the golden and white wild boar will not wear the heavenly Zuma outfit. The golden rainbow demon scorpion guard inside should be able to explode the sky rainbow demon suit. It takes an hour to kill a golden rainbow demonic pig guard. But how long does it take to kill a more powerful golden rainbow demonic scorpion guard? It's better to hang out in Tianzuma first and get a complete set of Tianzuma brand names. Anyway, no one else can go to the heavenly sealing Demon Valley at the moment. Let me say it again. Duanmu sadly does not currently have rank 8, and cannot go to the heavenly demon sealing valley yet. It will be much easier if we go together when he reaches level 8. Just when Qin Heng was forgetting to kill monsters in the game, an uninvited guest came outside Fengyu City. Boom. A middle-aged man in white clothes, covered in blood, flew towards Fengyu City at high speed. 2 people were chasing after him closely, releasing sword energy at him from a distance. The explosion caused craters on the ground, and the ground shook. Qin Yang! Stop running! Fengyu City is just ahead. You can't get in! The 2 people behind him chased him leisurely, like a cat catching a mouse. The 2 of them are the 2 elders of the great Qin dynasty, immortals who returned from the Holy Land. He has the cultivation level of the 4th level of Immortal Mirror. Qin Yang was the previous emperor of the Qin dynasty. Logically speaking, they are all members of the Qin dynasty royal family. So, why are they chasing Qin Yang? It's very simple. Because although Qin Yang's lineage is also from the Qin dynasty, it is a branch lineage. In the previous generation of the Qin dynasty, there were no geniuses in the main lineage, and they were replaced by Qin Yang. But he didn't kill the people in the main lineage. He just snatched the emperor's position. But when Qin Yang was at his peak, he disappeared. No one knows where he went. And when the main line finally emerged from the Immortal Mirror level 1, the main line immediately counterattacked, no longer afraid that Qin Yang would come back, and almost killed Qin Yang's lineage. Even so, Qin Yang didn't show up until the Gate of the Abyss opened. Countless powerful people from the main line returned, looking for Qin Yang everywhere in China. He was finally found in a mountain range near Fengyu City. But the 2 men didn't kill him immediately, but hung him up to see where he would go. Because Qin Yang also had a grandson whose whereabouts were unknown, they naturally wanted to find him and kill him together. A disobedient branch will come in vain. Qin Yang didn't answer, but approached Fengyu City at high speed, looking at Fengyu City with endless glow in the distance. Qin Yang's eyes were filled with surprise, and a hint of surprise. Has hunger finally gotten up? Qin Heng is his grandson. Grandpa is sorry for you. Will you forgive Grandpa? Qin Yang doesn't know. After originally seeking the position of emperor of the Qin dynasty, if he had not disappeared, his son and others would not have been massacred by the main line. But because of the existence of the God refining array, he forced himself to endure it. From the royal records, he learned that someone wanted to refine the entire China using formations. But every time it was destroyed by the Qin dynasty. As the new emperor of the Qin dynasty, he naturally took over this protective responsibility. While patrolling China, he caught a foreigner with patterns on his head. As for this race, the Qin dynasty royal family has records that it is the race that has always wanted to refine China. He tried to force out the plan of refining the gods, but failed. Searching for souls was useless. The opponent self-destructed. He continued searching with no clue. However, he later caught another one. And this time, he forced out an important piece of information. That's because of his existence. So the God refining array is extra careful. So, in order to make the other party bolder, Qin Yang disappeared completely. Even when the main line of the Qin dynasty royal family attacked his son, he didn't show up. His son and grandson are gone. But he can be born again. But if China is gone, it will really be gone. Sure enough, his lineage was almost completely wiped out. And finally the aliens were able to let go of their hands and feet and fully operate the God refining array. He also finally destroyed the opponent's formation more than half a year ago. However, the man behind the scenes became angry and detonated the magic circle of refining the gods, opening the door to the abyss. This was something Qin Yang didn't expect. Just when he thought China would face a catastrophe, his grandson Qin Hung, whom he had been secretly paying attention to, suddenly appeared and blocked the gate of the abyss several times, explicitly or indirectly. Speaking of Qin Hung, after secretly rescuing the other party, he placed him in a village near Fengyu City. When the village was massacred, Qin Yang was looking for foreigners in a distant place and did not have time to rush back. Fortunately, his grandson is fine. Otherwise, he would really have another child. Later, he learned that his grandson had been rescued by Fengyu Tower, and he kept paying attention to him. I just never dared to recognize each other, because he didn't know how to face Qin Hung. It would be really difficult for his father and mother to forgive him for refusing to save him. Therefore, after the gate of the abyss opened, he has been hiding in secret and paying attention to Fengyu City, watching his grandson grow up step by step. He was sincerely pleased, but still dare not recognize each other. But now, he was chased by the people of the main line and had no place to hide. So he came to Fengyu City. Now Qin Hung is very powerful. He has secretly observed, among other things, that formation, which is a peerless formation, coupled with Qin Hang's secret master, Patriarch Han Jun. Qin Yang felt that it was time to meet him. No matter how powerful the Qin dynasty is, it should not be a match for Sun Heir and the others. With thoughts in his mind, he arrived outside Fengyu City in the blink of an eye. At this moment, more than 10 figures appeared in the sky, blocking his way. At the head were 2 beautiful women, followed by a group of immortals in strange costumes. "Stop whoever comes!" Yin Wuxuang took a step forward and shouted loudly. Qin Hung was chased by 2 other people, and there was so much noise along the way. As immortals, Yin Wuxuang and Mingyu had discovered it long ago. Seeing that the opponent was coming towards Fengyu City, he immediately rushed out with a group of players to stop him. The players here this time are Uncle Lu of the Gun Corps, Wu Hin, Shui Xia Lang and Shinwei Rujia 88 and others. Nowadays, tickets to China are not expensive. Tickets worth more than 2 billion gold coins can be easily afforded by many petty bourgeoisie. Therefore, those who come here are no longer limited to the super rich. At this time, everyone was urgently summoned by the city lord's wife Mingyu, and they all looked excited. Everyone was secretly guessing in the team. Uncle Lu of the Gun Corps. "Holy crap! It looks like it's an emergency mission." Wu Hin. "I'll go. There are 2 immortals from the 4th level of the mirror on the other side chasing me. This mission doesn't look easy." "Right." Shui Xia Lang. "Uh-huh. No matter what he is, you will know if you take a look." Divine Power is Prison 88. "Hee hee. As long as there is a reward." Everyone exchanged words quickly, and Qin Yang on the opposite side also stopped not far away. "Let's get straight to the point." "Fairy, I am Qin Yang, Qin Hang's grandfather, and he is being hunted now." "What? Qin Hang's grandfather?" Mingyu and Yin Wuxuang were shocked. The eyes of Uncle Lu and others from the gun group widened instantly. "Shit! This is the city lord's grandfather being hunted down. Isn't it the main mission?" "Probably. I'm getting rich, haha." "That's right. The old man has a green dot, and the last 2 are red dots. It shouldn't be wrong." Everyone was talking privately. After Mingyu and Yin Wuxuang were shocked, they also used the map function to check it immediately. "Qin Yang. Green dot. One of our own. The last 2, red dots, are naturally the enemies." "Master, Senior, come here quickly." Mingyu stepped forward, wanting to call her grandpa directly, but she hadn't confirmed it yet, and it felt inappropriate. Yin Wuxuang came behind Qin Yang with a hiss and stared at the 2 enemies not far away. "Come on!" Uncle Lu of the Gun Corps waved his hand, and more than a dozen players immediately came to Yin Wuxuang's side. staring warily at the two people in the distance. And what Qin Yang said was naturally heard by the two pursuers behind him. One of them burst out laughing. Ha ha! It's really hard to find anywhere. And it takes no effort to get here. It turns out that little bastard is hiding here. It's very good. The other person frowned and said slowly. If I read correctly, you are that little girl Yin Wushuang. Right. We are members of the great Qin royal family. And we only have issues with this person and that Qin Hung. So please give us some face. Hand over Qin Hung and Qin Yang. Otherwise Fengyu City will be the enemy of our great Qin dynasty. Although they heard that there were masters from the nine heavens here, their ears believed them, and their eyes believed them. They didn't believe them until they saw them. Even if it were true, their great Qin dynasty was not a vegetarian. Ha ha! Do you know who Qin Hung is? Yin Wushuang flew forward slowly. Just a little bastard. One of them looked disdainful. Really? Then you can go die! Yin Wushuang gave a sweet shout and instantly activated the magic shield. The next moment, she made a hiss and was behind the two of them. Zee-la-la. Hell's thunder. A dragon-slaying knife appeared in his hand. Fiery swordsmanship. Fiery sword technique. In the blink of an eye, the two fourth-level masters in front of her were reduced to a pulp by her. Ah! The two men screamed and were resurrected, but were beaten to death again. Bitch! We are from the great Qin dynasty. If you kill us, Fengyu City and the Yin Kingdom will definitely be devastated. The two of them were screaming, terrified, and shocked. Both were in the fourth level of the Immortal Mirror. But the two of them were completely suppressed by Yin Wushuang and had no power to fight back. This kind of fighting power is really terrifying. Yin Wushuang ignored them at all, and just kept waving the dragon-slaying knife, blowing them up, and blowing them up again. I'm coming too! Mingyu rushed forward, instantly changed into a holy war armor, and also carried a dragon-slaying knife and slashed at the two of them. How dare you call my husband a little bastard? I'll chop you to death. I'll chop you to death. Seeing how fierce these two people were, Qin Yang was stunned. Are these two people the grandchildren's wives? Isn't this too fierce? Soon, the two of them were beaten in the air by the furious Yin Wushuang and Mingyu. Gray annihilation. Qin Hung in the game didn't know what was happening. He is still working hard on leveling up and hunting treasures. It's 12 o'clock in the evening. Ding dong. Do you want to sign in? Yes. Congratulations on getting a flame ring. A super grade holy war necklace. 99.99 10,000 year snow lotuses. 100,000 ingots. And a 6 strength scroll. After hearing what he signed in this time, Qin Hung instantly became ecstatic. Finally signed in again and got a special ring. This is the first time a special ring was signed in since the Invisibility ring was given out for the first time. Although it is just a flame ring, it can be used to evolve in the outside world. A flame ring can at least double his external strength. What's not to like about this? I opened the package and looked at it. The flame ring was ordinary. But that Jihad necklace is a good thing. Jihad necklace. Attack 3 to 21. Magic 0 to 15. Taoism 0 to 15. Luck plus 5. Magic dodge plus 80%. Accuracy plus 8. Attack speed plus 5. Damn it! This time the sign-in was off the charts. Not only was he given a special ring, he was also given a piece of top-quality equipment. This Holy War necklace will definitely surpass all the current Holy War necklaces. The one Duanmu sadly wore originally only increased attack speed by 4, luck by 3, and all attributes by 10. I didn't expect this one to be so powerful. From now on, you won't sign in and get such awesome equipment every day, right? Qin Hung smiled stupidly and happily put it on Duanmu sadly. Continue to farm monsters. Until 8 o'clock in the morning. Qin Hung once again produced a Heavenly Titan ring and a Heavenly Knight bracelet. Sky Titan ring. Taoism 2 to 10. Defense 0 to 4. Magic defense 0 to 4. Hidden properties. 1. Increase magic defense by 7%. 2. Defense increased by 7%. 3. Taoist skills increased by 30%. 4. Increase poison avoidance by 40%. 5. Life increased by 7%. Taoism, defense, and magic defense are all added with 4 points of rings, which is not bad. And that Heavenly Knight bracelet is just an ordinary one. So it's okay. After playing for a whole day, Qin Hung finally logged off. As soon as he opened his eyes, he saw Chunju with a big belly still knitting a sweater next to her. Honey, don't work so hard. Just let Xior and the others do it. Qin Hung pinched this girl's face with a little heartache. No, it's okay to be idle. Chunju smiled slightly and immediately said, "Uncle, someone came to see you today and said he was your grandfather." "What? My grandfather?" Qin Heng was stunned and a little confused. He has been here for so long and has been hiding it, unwilling to inquire about the previous condition of this body. In addition to not wanting to participate, the more reason is that my strength is low. I had to try my best to avoid getting into trouble. Even though he has been promoted to the 6th level of the Immortal Mirror, he is still struggling, because he understands. There are people outside the world, and there is a sky outside the world. Before you are invincible, you must not waste time. However, now someone else actually came to his door, claiming to be his relative. Still grandpa. Does this guy have a grandpa? Qin Heng recalled it, but had no impression. "Let's go out and take a look." At this time, Xiang Ju and others heard the commotion and came in to help Qin Heng wash up. Qin Heng, with a new look, quickly came to the hall. Mingyu, Yan Wushuang, Yuan, and a middle-aged man were already waiting for him. "Are you my grandfather, Qin Yang?" When they were washing up just now, Xiao Lu and others had already told Qin Heng about Qin Yang. "Well, Hunter, I didn't expect that you were already so powerful. Immortal Mirror 6th level? Good. Seeing Qin Heng, Qin Yang took a quick look and nodded with satisfaction. "Don't talk about it yet. How can we prove our relationship?" Qin Heng sat opposite Qin Yang. At the same time, I checked it on the mini-map. It was green, which was okay. At least it proved that the other party had no malicious intent. This, Qin Yang was also embarrassed for a while. "Ha. Don't worry. Yuan, is it okay?" At this time, Mingyu asked Yuan with a smile. "Well, you can identify relatives by dripping blood." Yuan pointed to a bowl of water on the table. "This is a bowl of special potion. As long as you drop blood into it, and the blood can completely overlap by 90%, then you are basically related by blood. It's related." Qin Heng and Qin Yang did not hesitate. Each squeezed a drop of blood down. In an instant, the two drops of blood almost merged together. Obviously, the two are very close. Qin Heng no longer doubted, but asked in confusion, "Grandpa, what have you been doing all these years? What happened back then?" "Oh, back then, after Qin Yang arrived, he did not tell Yan Wushuang and others about Qin Heng's life experience. At this time, the eloquent talk comes from how he counterattacked and became the emperor of the Qin dynasty, how he met a foreign race again, and how he disappeared in order to attract the foreign race. He told them all. As a result, after the words were spoken, Qin Heng had not said anything, but Mingyu turned pale and said tremblingly, "Husband, you turn out to be a member of the Qin royal family." Chapter 514 Reason. The super attributes of Tianzuma's 5-piece set. The Song dynasty was destroyed by the Qin dynasty many years ago, and Mingyu is a descendant of the Song dynasty royal family. Mingyu's father, Song Yuan, established Fengyu sect and vigorously developed Fengyu city in order to one day rebuild the Song dynasty. Originally, after Mingyu followed Qin Heng, she found that her husband was getting more and more powerful. Now, when she was already proud of the world, she was still thinking about how to ask her husband to help rebuild the Song dynasty by herself. However, now I suddenly heard that Qin Heng was from the royal family of the Qin dynasty. This is a big joke. Have you actually committed yourself to a big enemy? What surprised her even more was that she couldn't resent Qin Heng, and couldn't even think of the slightest thought of betrayal in her heart. But she is also a human being. Have your own feelings. Although there is a kind of power that makes her unable to betray, she will also be sad. Besides her, Shanju, Xiaju, Xiuju, Dong Shui and Dong Mei, Yuan also changed their expressions. They are all from Mingyu. It has been instilled in me a long time ago that I will end up with Mingyu. I will end with Song dynasty, and I will hate Qin dynasty. But now, he and others actually followed Qin Heng. What is this? But Chuanju and others are also unable to betray. They are just heartbroken. Only Yuan was not under the control of the system. She said angrily, "I didn't expect it. Qin Heng, you hide it so deeply. You are actually the royal family of the Qin dynasty. We are really blind." Yan Wushuan looked at everyone in surprise. She was a little confused about the situation. Qin Heng frowned and looked at Mingyu and the others, sighing in his heart. Has this day come yet? He opened his mouth to comfort her, but when the words came to his lips, he didn't know where to start. He could only turn his head and looked at Qin Yang coldly. I think you got the wrong person. I'm not the person you're looking for. He would rather not admit his relationship with Qin Yang than see Mingyu and the others sad. You don't need to say anything. The irrefutable proof is here. Facts speak louder than words. Yuan sneered and pointed at the bowl. The 2 drops of blood inside blended together almost without any barrier. Ha ha. You seem to have some misunderstanding. At this time, Qin Yang finally spoke, looking at Mingyu with a smile. If I guess correctly, you are Song Mingyu. Right. A descendant of the Song dynasty royal family. That's right. Until now, Mingyu did not deny it. She looked at Qin Yang and then at Qin Heng. Her eyes filled with sadness. Qin Yang. Ha ha. You seem to have misunderstood something. The demise of the Song dynasty has nothing to do with us. Mingyu said. But he is still the royal family of the Qin dynasty. Isn't he? Qin Yang. Yes. But there are good and bad in the royal family. Mingyu said nothing. Just gritted her teeth. Qin Yang. Is Song Chong here? I think he can give you a satisfactory explanation. Mingyu. But I can't change my identity. Call out. At this moment, Qin Heng disappeared, and everyone was stunned. In the blink of an eye, Qin Heng came over with a spirit body. It was the spiritual body of Song Chong. At this time, Song Chong was confused. He had been discussing matters with Song Chong at Fengyu Gate just now, and was brought here by Qin Heng in the blink of an eye. Looking around, I saw sadness in the eyes of my granddaughter and others. Could it be that the 2 couples had a quarrel? Just when Song Chong was about to persuade him, he suddenly saw Qin Yang. Meet my benefactor. Song Chong's spirit knelt directly at Qin Yang's feet. This scene made Mingyu and others stunned. What happened? My ancestor actually knelt at the feet of his enemy and still called his benefactor? Qin Heng's face flashed with joy. It seemed that things had turned around. Get up! It doesn't have to be like this. Qin Yang helped Song Chong up. Ancestor! You? He is from the royal family of the Qin dynasty. Mingyu pointed at Qin Yang, not knowing what to ask for a moment. Song Chong nodded. Well, yes. My benefactor is indeed the royal family of the Qin dynasty. Then you? Mingyu looked confused. But he saved us. Song Chong said gratefully. Back then, when the Qin dynasty destroyed our Song dynasty. Although I was present, my body was not there. Fortunately, my benefactor secretly took action, and I was able to escape with my family. It was a simple reply, but it instantly solved the knot in Mingyu's heart. Husband! I was wrong. 5,555 inch. Mingyu instantly threw herself into Qin Heng's arms and hugged him tightly. Just now, hatred and the inability to betray conflicted back and forth in her heart, driving her almost crazy. Now Qin Heng's grandfather did not participate in the Song dynasty's destruction of the country, and was still kind to his ancestors. This reversed situation, and she could no longer control her emotions. She lay on Qin Heng's shoulder and started crying. Chuanju and others also secretly wiped away tears. And then everyone showed happy smiles on their faces. Qin Heng is still their uncle. Still their husband. Qin Heng comforted Mingyu happily. And Yen Wushuang and others opened the banquet. Soon, a large table of delicacies from the mountains and seas was prepared. And everyone chatted while eating. After a chat, Qin Heng had a more intuitive understanding of his life experience. Hunter, do you still hate me? Qin Yang looked at Qin Heng with guilt in his eyes. After all, he gave up his family. Hate? No, I don't hate you at all. I'm actually very grateful to you. Grandpa, just stay here. No one can touch you. Will Qin Heng hate Qin Yang? Joke. Without Qin Yang's wise decision, it would have been impossible for him to time travel to that unlucky guy Qin Heng. How could he possibly become an immortal through cultivation? And a lot of wives? In his previous life, he was an orphan. Although there is endless money to spend, there are also a bunch of brothers in the game. But Qin Heng likes here more than living here. There are games to play, a wife, and endless longevity. What else is there to be dissatisfied with? Thank me? Qin Yang looked at the women around Qin Heng, guessing that he might be because of these women. However, he still said sincerely, I'm sorry. Your parents. Stop talking. It's all over. Come and have a drink. We will be a family from now on. How does Qin Heng feel about his biological parents in this world? No impression at all. If I have to talk about feelings, it would be better to spend time in the Jude village. At least, he was very impressed with his adoptive parents. Okay. Qin Yang also stood up excitedly. He was afraid that his grandson would have a knot in his heart. Now it seems that the other party doesn't seem to care at all. After eating and drinking, Qin Yang said, I really have no choice but to expose you this time. It is estimated that the main line of the royal family will find out here soon. Don't worry. They won't be able to get in with this tiny formation. Qin Hung looked confident. Well, although the formation is powerful, one must be even more powerful. Yes. Although the formation is powerful, if it is not powerful itself, it will never work. It seemed like he was going to be promoted quickly. Just in the game. Forget it. Wait until Duanmu reaches his 8th rank. Then enter the demon-sealed Valley of Heaven. Sweep through it for a few days, and then start to advance. After making plans, Qin Hung notified Qin Hung, the teleporter in Tucheng. Let him recruit another 100 people to defend the city. If he is not promoted in the outside world for the time being, Fengyu City's power will be strengthened. After dinner, soon, 100 players arrived and were arranged by Mingyu and the others to defend the city. Song Chan accompanied Qin Yang to reminisce about the past and visit Fengyu City, while Qin Hung lay on the bed, preparing to continue leveling up and collecting treasures. However, he first evolved more than 20 ordinary rings. Ring of Fire, Ring of Defense, Ring of Divine Power. With the opening of the reincarnation map, a lot of these 3 rings appeared. The Divine Power ring is somewhat useful, but the Fire ring and Defense ring are completely useless to players. Therefore, all 3 types of rings revealed by Huafu fell into Qin Heng's hands, plus the one Xiao Budian purchased in the market. That's a lot. After evolving more than 20 special rings in one breath, Qin Heng's strength instantly increased by more than 50 times. Feeling the surge in strength, Qin Hung nodded with satisfaction. Open the real-life character panel and check it out. Sure enough, the real-life character panel also has a reincarnation panel. This is awesome! Qin Hung immediately equipped the 3 real-life characters with reincarnation equipment. This time, the strength continues to skyrocket. This is not enough. Qin Hung summoned Chun Ju in again. Husband, what's the matter? Chun Ju came over with a big belly. Well, I missed you. Hate. Chun Ju smiled sweetly and opened her mouth wide. Not long after, Chuingju made a grunt, swallowed hard, took out a tissue, and wiped her mouth. Qin Hung, with a satisfied look on his face, smiled and said, Open the character panel and try to recite the reincarnation equipment silently. Hey, husband, there really is an extra equipment slot. Chun Ju looked surprised. Nothing strange. The system has evolved. Here. Qin Hung brought out a bunch of Warrior's 5th turn reincarnation equipment, and Chuingju put them on one by one. At the same time, he was also envious of Chuingju and the others. There is no need to reincarnate at all. You can use it directly. Could it be because she is my wife? I didn't think much more about it. Fit. Sure enough, Chun Ju was blessed with reincarnation equipment, and Qin Heng's strength increased a lot. The excited Qin Hung immediately summoned Yin Wushuang, Mingyu and other wives. Call out! Couple teleportation. Everyone came around. Husband, are you coming again? Looking at Qin Heng's unworn pants, the girls burst into laughter. No, I'll give you something good. Qin Hung ignored the girls sweeping over him. They were already an old couple. So who was afraid of whom? He took out a bunch of reincarnation equipment and asked Mingyu and others to wear them. Fit. Boom! Qin Hung felt endless power erupting in his body. This strength has greatly increased by more than 10 times. Coupled with his previous evolution rings, etc., Qin Heng's strength has increased 100 times with this wave of costume changes and evolutions. And this seems to be more than just that. Qin Hung checked the paralysis ring, teleportation ring, and several other rings that had evolved in the game in the special equipment column. Sure enough, after evolving in the game, the outside also evolved. His strength has secretly improved many times before. With this kind of strength, coupled with the player's legendary slashes, there should be no problem in defeating the 9 heavens. Qin Hung compared it secretly and nodded with satisfaction. After everything was done, Qin Hung finally lay on the bed and re-entered the game. After going to Heaven's Demon Sealing Valley and seducing the Heaven's Warrior Baby, Qin Hung returned to Heaven's Zuma Temple and continued to kill monsters. Of course, if the Golden Corpse King in the connecting channel of the Heavenly Sealed Demon Valley is swiped, he will still fight him. There was a cornucopia there, and there was no way he could throw it away. Just when Qin Hung was killing monsters in the game, the Qin Palace was in a haze. Two fourth-level Heavenly Immortal Elders are dead. According to their soul cards, they died outside Fengyu City. I don't know who specifically killed him, but it definitely has something to do with Fengyu City. At this time, hundreds of immortals gathered together in the entire Qin Palace. It is as low as 1 heaven, and as high as 8 heavens. After so many years, the wandering ancestors finally returned from various holy places. This is the strength of the Qin dynasty for thousands of years. Reporting to the Supreme Elder, they were chasing the traitor Qin Yang and finally died outside Fengyu City. The traitor Qin Yang. That lineage is a branch of the Qin dynasty royal family. It was originally a small branch, and no immortal had ever appeared. But Qin Yang was an exception. He cultivated to the realm of immortals, overpowered the unsatisfactory main lineage and many branch lines at the time, and snatched the throne. Fortunately, the gate of the abyss opened, and many immortals from the main line and other branches returned. Otherwise Qin Yang would probably have pinned him down. As for Fengyu City, everyone present was a little silent when they heard this word. Fengyu City is now at its peak, and a peerless immortal formation has been created. They had secretly observed that the quality of this immortal formation was very high, and it was estimated that it could at least withstand attacks from 8-star experts in turn. In addition to the immortal formation, Fengyu City is also very powerful. During this period of siege at the Gate of the Abyss, Fengyu City had at least 30 or 40 immortals killed there. But from time to time, immortals would go to Fengyu City to join the battle. The city lord of Fengyu City is said to be very powerful. When he was still in the 4th heaven, he killed the masters of the 6th heaven, and it is rumored that there is an ancestor Hong Jun above Fengyu City Lord. Whether Grand Ancestor Hong Jun is powerful or not can be guessed just by looking at the peerless immortal formation. After all, if one is not strong, it is impossible to arrange a peerless immortal formation. At least, he is an 8th level expert. Therefore, Fengyu City should not be underestimated. After a long time, a voice sounded. Send 2 people to Fengyu City to investigate and see the situation. Yes! If it is indeed Fengyu City who did it, then defeat Fengyu City. Yes! Although Fengyu City may have 8th level powerhouses, they are not afraid because they have 2 8th level powerhouses. There is still a first emperor who has not returned yet. That is the real pillar of the Qin dynasty. I guess I have touched the barrier of the world. Qin Hung didn't know that Qin Chao had already targeted Fengyu City. And even if he knew, he didn't care. With the Tai Immortal formation, there is no need to worry for the time being. And you can level up and collect treasures with peace of mind. In the blink of an eye, 1 day passes. The Qin Palace finally got the news. 2 immortals from the 5th heaven went there. But Fengyu City refused to let them in. And they couldn't. I searched outside and found nothing. The traces outside have long been wiped away by Qin Yang. If you can find it, there will be ghosts. Elder, what should we do? They won't let us enter the city. How about the formation? Very strong. Supreme Elder, I have something I don't know whether to say or not. Speak. I'm afraid that even if you go there personally, Supreme Elder, you won't be able to break through that formation in a short period of time. Really? I have the first Emperor's sword and I will break it. It's just unclear whether Qin Yang was saved by them. Send some warriors in to investigate the situation. Yes, but the progress may be slower. 3 days later, Qin Hung finally collected a complete set of Tianzuma suits for all 3 accounts. The attributes of the 5-piece Tianzuma suit are much more powerful than the 5-piece Tianzuma suit. Tianzuma Famous Brand Warrior Set. 5-piece set attributes. 1. Add 200 life. 2. Attack damage increased by 30%. 3. Add 8 exactly. 4. Attack speed increased by 2. 5. Increase blood sucking by 7%. 6. Damage reduction increased by 7%. And 2-piece sets and 5-piece sets can be stacked. Holy shit. Awesome. Qin Hung was really shocked when he saw the attributes of this 5-piece set. Others have been strengthened a lot compared to Woma's famous brand. And a blood stealing and damage reduction attribute has been added. But the most awesome thing is that the attack speed is increased by 2. The Tianji Woma famous brand 5-piece set only adds 1 point of attack speed, while it adds 2 points. In addition to the 1-point attack speed superposition of the 2-piece set, wearing a 5-piece set is equivalent to directly increasing the attack speed by 1 shot. In addition, Qin Hang's 3rd number was promoted. Tianyan Mingyu, level 8 and 48. Experience value, 1314775, 400 million. Of course, Duanmu was sadly still at level 7. After being promoted to level 8 and level 48, Tianyan Mingyu was finally able to kill the Golden Zuma guard. This is also the reason why he was able to gather 3 Heavenly Zuma sets in the past few days. Swiping too fast. However, the good news was uploaded immediately. And the little boy finally managed to collect the 8 level ingots for Duanmu. Reincarnation. Duanmu succeeded in turning 8 sadly. Qin hangs 3 numbers. Together with the 6 half-beast warriors from the sky. Once again entered the depths of the demon-sealed valley of the sky. Chapter 5:15, Who will send me back to the city? The ultimate purple snail. Legend. In the demon-sealed valley of heaven. Qin Hung soon came to the connecting passage again. And the demonized golden corpse king was everywhere. This time, with Duanmu sadly joining in. Qin Hung swiped these monsters even faster. Tianyang Mingyu directly led more than 10 demonized golden corpse kings to clean up together. With the 6-headed heavenly warrior baby carrying it. This is nothing at all. After all, 1 heavenly warrior baby can defeat 2 demonized golden corpse kings. As for Duanmu Aaron and Tianyang Mingyu, they only need to pay attention to their positioning. Attack from a distance. And don't let several demonized golden corpse kings attack them. Firewall. Ice roars. Half-moon scimitar. Soul fire talisman. Dog blows wildly. Fight a group of demonized golden corpse kings at the same time. In less than 2 minutes, they were all destroyed. Dingling dropped something all over the floor with a clang. Heavenly prayer ring. Heavenly prayer helmet. Level 5 summon divine beast. Level 5 fiery sword technique. Level 5 holy word. Ring ring ring. Qin Hang's 3 numbers kept picking up automatically and depositing them into the warehouse. He didn't even bother to look. Anyway, there are rarely super quality products that can make his heart beat. At most, take a look at the heavenly prayer helmet. It won't be too late to look at the rest when you trade with the little one. As soon as the space was cleared, Qin Hung became more courageous and lured more than a dozen demonized golden corpse kings to join him. Anyway, the heavenly warrior baby has thick blood and thick defense. So he can withstand it. Kill faster. In more than 20 minutes, Qin Hung cleared the connection channel and obtained a large number of equipment and skill books. Entering the Gale Palace, Qin Hung did not kill the demonized golden and white wild boar. There's no point in killing this kind of monster. And nothing good will come out of it. The 3 numbers searched for a while. Found the golden rainbow demon pig guard and started killing. This time, Qin Hung used all his firepower. And together with the 6-headed heavenly warrior baby, he defeated the golden rainbow demonic pig guard in just 10 minutes. The main reason why he can fight so fast is because the warrior of heaven is so fierce. This guy has strong attacks. And it can also roar like a lion and be paralyzed. No matter how strong the golden rainbow demon pig guard's paralysis resistance is, the heavenly warrior baby is not much weaker than it. Therefore, the killing was called a swish. The mage is still strong. After all, the heavenly warrior baby is very tempting. The premise is that you have to turn 8. This has restricted many people to death. Qin Hung doesn't know whether the Tianzimifa continent will be divided in the future. But at least it is not divided now. Due to the large number of players, Tianzibiki City has been expanded again and again. The refresh frequency of monsters has been greatly improved. Anyway, the more people there are, the bigger the map will be. What will happen if the map gets bigger? In the Marfa Friendship Alliance, there is a guy who is unlucky and screaming. Chili mushrooms. Would you please come here and send me a return to the city? I forgot to buy a return to the city. The random flight is gone. I can't go back to 5555. Night Owl smiled heartlessly. Hey, why are you crying? Run back. The coordinates of Tianzibiki City are here. Run away. Sister, it's too big. I have to run back for 5 hours. You really want to tire me out. The little mushroom was furious and yelled. Then, he continued to shout pitifully. Some big boss can help me. Thank you. Someone can send me back to the city. Tianyao little Ronin. I'll go. The map is so big. I can't even find you if I carry a random backpack. Right. Murong Xingwan. Hey, I can't find it. I guess even if I find it, I won't be able to do it in half an hour. Deep Sea Arowana. Ha! It will probably be difficult even half an hour. The map is too big. I don't know where it is. It's hard to find even the coordinates. No way. Brothers, come here. Help me. Bosses, use the memory condom to help me. The little mushroom was about to cry without tears. Xingya's sadness. Uh-huh. Don't worry. Just beat the mobs where you are. I'll come out of the unknown dark palace in the sky and pull you with a memory bag later. It's hard for me to fight alone. The monsters here are too cruel. The little mushroom was going crazy. Fearless lone wolf. But we are in the unknown dark palace in the sky. And we need 50,000 yuan bao if we come in. Ah. No way. Then I'll look for a deer to fight. Damn it. A group of poisonous spiders from the sky have sprung up around me. Help! I'm still low level. The little mushroom sounded panicked. As if being beaten by 100 people. A man held down the same. Mu Shui said, Brother, don't panic. Just go to the ground and come back as soon as you close your eyes. The little mushroom said, I really don't want to die. What if I die and lose my equipment? In a corner of Tianzabiki City, the little mushroom was running in panic and drinking blood. But there were monsters everywhere around it. Now, because there are so many people, monsters are spawned. And they are all spawned in large areas. After the map was expanded, there were more monsters than people. This is also the reason why Xiao Guoliang's little mushroom is depressed. If a person is not high level and does not have good equipment, he cannot fight at all. At this moment, he was paralyzed by a poisonous spider from the sky. Hack! I'm done! I'm paralyzed 555 inch. Call out. At this moment, a figure suddenly appeared not far away. A series of half-moon slashes came over, and all the surrounding monsters were instantly killed. A bundle of return scrolls was thrown at his feet. Hack! Brother Duanmu. Thank you. Thank you. The person who came was Duanmu sadly. He went back to the city directly, and the teleportation ring came over. Duanmu smiled sadly. Go back quickly. Multiple groups of people are going out. Okay. After this little episode passed, Qin Hung continued to clean up the monsters. Looking at the not particularly big hall, Qin Hung felt happy for a while. This place is not much expanded, like the area near Invisibility City, because he only has 3 numbers here at the moment. It is as big as the Marfa continent. Otherwise, if it were to expand many times, like Tianjibiki City, Qin Hung would probably be exhausted from finding a golden rainbow demon pig guard. It is estimated that if the branch line is not opened in the future, it will definitely be expanded. But by that time, Qin Hung would already be in a deeper map. So naturally, he wouldn't be crowded with others. Entering the sky-like corridor on the next floor, you will also find only the golden rainbow demon pig guard to kill. This time it was good. A good thing exploded again. Black iron helm of the sky. Attack 0 to 3. Defense 4 to 8. Magic defense 2 to 6. Duanmu sadly changed directly. It's just a matter of getting one for Tianyamingyu. Soon we arrived at the entrance to the next floor. On this level, the monsters are relatively fierce. Qin Hung will clear out the monsters at the entrance first. Only then did Tianyamingyu Dingdun walk in first. The Heavenly Flame Palace. The monsters in this place are fierce. Just like the one in Mafa continent. The monster Wuyong belongs to Demonized Celestial Witch Moth, Demonized Celestial Red Boar, Demonized Golden White Boar, Demonized Celestial Horn Fly. There are no other monsters. The most terrifying one is the Demonized Golden and White Wild Boar. At the entrance, there are 20 or 30 Demonized Golden and White Wild Boars. After Tianyamingyu came in, she was undoubtedly beaten. Resurrection. Random. This is the advantage of fast attack speed. Of course, the most important thing to do this is the Resurrection Ring. Without a top-notch artifact like the Resurrection Ring, no matter how fast the attack speed is, you will be defeated in seconds. It's hard for Qin Hung to imagine how ordinary players will survive here in the future. After all, when there are more people, the boss's HP will be so high that he can't even fight him. In his thoughts, the other 2 numbers also came in wearing Resurrection Rings. Anyway, Qin Hung is not short of Resurrection Rings now. The same thing happened. He was randomly teleported away. Then among the monsters, look for the Golden Rainbow Demonic Pig Guard. Soon, Duanmu sadly found the Golden Rainbow Demonic Pig Guard in the lower right corner. After finding a place closer to it, and with fewer demonized golden and white wild boars, Qin Hung stopped and called the babies over to start killing. Looking at the densely packed golden and white wild boars in the distance. It's not that Qin Hung never thought about letting Tianyao Prodigal poison him, and Tianyamingyu set him on fire. Don't dare to question. The golden white wild boar here is different from the white wild boar on the Marfa continent. It can really attack from a distance. Not to mention a dense crowd. Even if a dozen golden and white wild boars attack him at the same time, he will be killed instantly. Can only be cleaned slowly. Fortunately, the Warrior of Heaven baby is very powerful. So there is no problem in killing several golden and white wild boars at once. Finished in a few minutes. And the demonized golden and white wild boar here is also not good at water. Kill 6 or 7 of them before one of them explodes. This is also the reason why Qin Heng is unwilling to kill this thing. Besides, it only takes 10 minutes at most to defeat the Golden Rainbow Demonic Pig Guard. Wouldn't it be nice to go to the next level after defeating it? After all, he is here to hunt for treasure. I want to hurry up and give myself 3 accounts to see if I can get a set of Heavenly Demon Sealing set. After killing the Golden Rainbow Demonic Pig Guard, I exploded an ordinary Rod of Heaven's Judgment and a level 5 magic shield, which was also good. However, Qin Heng soon ran into trouble. That is, the entrance to the next level of Thunder Road is filled with densely packed demonized golden and white wild boars. The door is blocked, and there is no way to get through unless it is cleared away. After thinking for a while, Qin Heng suddenly had an idea. The prodigal son of Qinya teleported not far away from these monsters with a hiss. He summoned the frozen dogs and skeletons with a flash, and then ran away randomly in the blink of an eye. Then a bunch of monsters roared and attacked the dogs. Those that couldn't be attacked jumped over directly. Although these monsters are all long range, many monsters can still make melee attacks. This caused them to all jump up and attack. 20 or 30 demonized golden and white wild boars jumped up and attacked. What was the scene like? Qin Heng happily recorded the entire terrifying scene and sent it to the little one to post online. Ouch ouch. On. Facing countless long-range attacks, the golden skeleton was instantly killed with a click. Golden bones fell everywhere. The 5th level golden dog has a lot of health, but it only lasts for a few seconds before it is gone. However, the goal was achieved, and the monsters at the entrance were basically attracted. The golden skeleton is covered with dense monsters. But this is not possible because it is not too far from the entrance and is not safe. The prodigal son of Qinya first summoned the dogs in a place where there was no demonized golden and white wild boar, and stopped there. Then he teleported not far away from the pile of monsters with a hiss, summoned the dogs, and ran away again. The surrounding monsters were attracted by the dogs again. After seducing him several times in a row, the path to the thunder of heaven was opened. Qin Heng's 3 numbers easily entered the next level, the path of thunder from heaven. Once inside, there weren't many monsters at the entrance, although there were a few demonized golden and white wild boars. It was easily handled by Qin Heng's 3 numbers. Boo-hoo-hoo. Number 3 continues to find the Golden Rainbow Demonic Pig Guard and starts killing. After fighting, go to the entrance of the next level and clean up the monsters at the entrance. Enter the next level, the Hall of the Overlord of Heaven. On this level, there are also many monsters at the entrance, but there are no demonized golden and white wild boars. Duanmu felt sad that they didn't have to die. Continue to search for the Golden Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. This time, it was not bad. I exploded a Heavenly Dragon Pattern Sword and a Heavenly Purple Bisnail. The Heavenly Dragon Pattern Sword is ordinary, but the Heavenly Purple Bilio is superb. Attack 0 to 5. Magic 0 to 10. Taoism 0 to 5. Defense 0 to 5. Magic Defense 0 to 5. Attack speed increased by 1. Poison avoidance increased by 50%. The Tianzuma brand name that increases attack speed is so awesome that Qin Heng was excited to see it. After Tianyaming you replaced him, his strength immediately strengthened again. Continue. To enter the next level, Qin Heng had to lure away the densely packed monsters around him. But this time, Qin Heng did not distract him, but chose to clean up. Because there is also an NPC selling things here. Will it sell something good? Qin Heng was looking forward to it. After cleaning up the surrounding monsters, Qin Heng came to the NPC. He opened the product column anxiously, and the next moment, Qin Heng was speechless. Heavenly equipment and skill books are also not sold here. It seems that the idea of making quick money has failed. But it's really nothing, because the speed at which Qin Heng's 3rd account is earning gold coins is already terrifying. Earn tens of millions of yuan every day. This is because there is currently little sales of equipment and top-level skill books above level 4. Otherwise you will only make more money. Most of what Xiaobu Dian is selling now is the equipment and skill books of level 4 or below that Qin Heng discovered when he defeated the demonic Golden Corpse King and various mobs. Everything else is in storage. In the future, these equipment and skill books will be sold quickly when the large forces arrive. In fact, Qin Heng is not too worried about Yuan Bao, because as the number of players continues to increase, he can cut a wave of leaks from time to time. If players on the Chinese server don't want to cut it, it will definitely be no problem if they cut it on the foreign server. Don't rush now. Wait for the other party to grow up, and then cut it again. With the strength of his 3 numbers, it's not just about catching and destroying anyone. If that doesn't work, you can also bring in the fearless lone wolf, the thunder tiger of the Jiang family, and the Great Wall of China to do it together. With thoughts in his mind, Qin Hung entered the next level with 3 numbers. The corridor of the netherworld. There were a lot of monsters at the entrance this time, and Duanmu and the 3 of them were killed without any surprise. Fortunately, there is a resurrection ring. The 3 of them teleported together, looking for the top boss. Soon, I found the golden rainbow scorpion guard in the small corridor on the far right. It was still the old rule to clean up the monsters around. Tianyang Mingyu stepped forward to lure the monsters. But this time, Qin Hung was a little smarter. Tianyang Mingyu first immobilized the heavenly warrior baby, and then she hit the golden rainbow scorpion guard with a level 5 lightning spell. Boom! HP reduced by 50. The blood volume is 2.6 million. Ouch! The golden rainbow scorpion guard, who was attacked suddenly, became angry. Looking back, at the same time, while waving his claws, countless thunder and flame ice cannons were smashed down. Group lightning technique. Meteor shower. Ice roars. Blue discount 350. Blue minus 360. I go! 3 attacks, knocking out more than 1,000 mana at once. With a whoosh, Tianyang Mingyu ran away. The angry golden rainbow scorpion guard immediately attacked the heavenly warrior babies. Seeing that he had suppressed his hatred, Tianyang Prodigal took the opportunity to poison the golden rainbow scorpion guard and ran away. At this time, Tianyang Mingyu let go of the baby, and everyone began to surround and kill the golden rainbow scorpion guard. Although the golden rainbow scorpion guard is strong, it can't stand up to many people and babies. Even though the resistance to paralysis was high, he was still paralyzed after not much fighting. 12 minutes later, this guy laid down in frustration. Chapter 516, Heavenly Demon Sealing Set. Legend. In the demon-sealed Valley of Heaven, the huge golden rainbow scorpion guard fell down. The bell rang loudly, and a large number of equipment, potions, and ingots exploded on the ground. The floor is full, stacked several layers high. 20 or 30 colorful rays of light rose into the sky, almost blinding Qin Heng's eyes. He took a closer look and suddenly became happy. Heaven's demonic sealing ring, battle. Gloves of Yama from heaven. Platinum ring from heaven. The silver snake of heaven. Armor of God of War, male. Ghost armor of heaven, male. Yenyu of heaven. Heaven's saber. Heavenly Taoist helmet. Heaven's demon slaying ring. Slay the dragon. Kill in anger. Tianzuan helmet. Level 5 summon divine beast. Level 5 fiery sword technique. Heaven's demon sealing ring? What is that? Wouldn't it be the collective name for the previous rainbow demon ring and demonic blood ring? With doubts, Qin Hengling picked up all the things on the ground and opened the package excitedly to check. First of all, the first piece of equipment made him smile with satisfaction and surprise. Heavenly Demon Sealing Ring War. Attack 0 to 9. Defense 0 to 3. Magic Defense 0 to 3. Hidden properties. 1. Increase magic defense by 8%. 2. Defense increased by 8%. 3. Attack damage increased by 40%. 4. Increase poison avoidance by 50%. 5. Increase life by 8%. 6. Increase blood sucking by 8%. 2-piece set attributes. 1. Add 200 life. 2. Attack damage increased by 30%. 3. Add 8 exactly. 4. Attack speed increased by 2. Required level, 8 to 40. Damn it! This is fierce. The basic attributes add 3 points of attack defense and magic defense. The hidden attributes are 1% more than those of the Heavenly Power Ring. And it also has an additional 8% blood-sucking attribute. The most awesome thing is the attributes of the set. The various attributes of the 2-piece set have been enhanced. Especially the attack speed has been increased from 1 point to 2 points. If it is a 5-piece set, it is estimated that the attack speed can be increased to at least 3 points. Absolutely powerful. It's a pity that there is only 1 piece. So Qin Hung will not wear it, because Duanmu sadly now has a full set of Tianzuma sets. I can only put it away for now, and get together a 2-piece set later. However, after checking the attributes, Qin Hung can confirm that this is indeed a fusion of the attributes of the Rainbow Demon Ring and the Demon Blood Ring. Although those blue and red conversions are not available, there is another set of equipment. So here, the game company probably modified it and synthesized a new name equipment. Forget it. Ignore it. As long as it is better than the previous Tianzuma brand, it will be okay. Let's look at the next thing. Gloves of Heavenly Yama. Attack 0 to 5. Magic 0 to 5. Taoism 0 to 5. Defense 0 to 9. Magic defense 0 to 9. Hidden properties. 1. Increase magic defense by 7%. 2. Defense increased by 7%. 3. Damage increased by 30%. 4. Damage reduction increased by 17%. 5. Life increased by 7%. Set properties. After reading the properties of this glove, Qin Hung was stunned and looked at it again. Yes! The Heavenly Yama gloves actually seemed to be classified into the Heavenly Zuma gloves. He tried to replace it with a Heavenly Knight bracelet. And sure enough, it worked. It did replace the Heavenly Knight bracelet and also had suit properties. The properties of this equipment are also very special. In addition to adding 5 points to its basic attributes, such as attacking magic, the most awesome thing is that its damage reduction has been increased by 17%. And its hidden attribute also has a damage increase of 30%. In other words, it is a 3 professional equipment. I tried to put it on Tianyamingyu. And sure enough, it also has the set attributes. This is awesome. As long as you wear a pair of Heaven's Yama gloves, it is equivalent to 20% more damage reduction. It's obviously a good thing when facing more powerful monsters. PK or something. It all depends on personal choice. For example, if Qin Hung has a fast attack speed and can crush others, he will naturally wear the Heavenly Knight bracelet with stronger attack power. But now, this Heavenly Yama glove is a top quality one. Its basic attributes are stronger than one of the Heavenly Knight bracelets. So Duanmu sadly changed it naturally. It increases damage reduction by 10% compared to the Sky Knight bracelet, which is really good. Let's look at the next piece of equipment. It's really a good one. Platinum Ring of Heaven. Taoism 0 to 9. Defense 2 to 7. Magic defense 2 to 7. Attack speed increased by 1. Poison avoidance increased by 50%. A super grade ring that adds a little attack speed. It's very good. Keep it for later use. Among other equipment, there is a top quality Heavenly Death glove with an attack speed of 1. Qin Hung cannot use it, so he can only sell it for money. As for other non-reincarnated equipment, a super grade Holy War armor with an attack speed of 4 was released. You can keep it for Mingyu and the others. After checking the things, Qin Hung was ready to enter the next level. But the entrance was also blocked by a bunch of monsters. The prodigal son of Tianya used the old method of luring the monsters with pets. And number 3 took the opportunity to enter. Brush. Duanmu was sad that the 3 of them appeared in a familiar yet strange place. The vertical and horizontal road of heaven. At the entrance, there were not many monsters. They were all sparsely hacked to death by 6 baby warriors. When we get here, we have to start looking for the boss again. In the vertical and horizontal passage on the Mafa continent, there are 4 demonized evil snakes. The Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. And the Rainbow Demon Scorpion Guard. Will there be 4 evil golden evil snakes here? Qin Hung doesn't know. However, there should be one. Because there is only one server. So it is impossible not to have one. With thoughts in mind, Qin Hung and the other 3 began to search separately. Boo-hoo-hoo. After a random meal and random teleportation, Duanmu sadly took the lead in finding a demonized golden evil snake. Its strength is the same as the demonized golden rainbow demon pig guard. With 2.5 million HP. Attack and defense are similar. It's very easy to fight it with Qin Hang's 3rd number. It took 10 minutes to blow it up. With the sound of a bell, a large amount of equipment potions and ingots burst out from the ground. Qin Hung looked at it and showed joy again. Shipping again. The Rod of Heaven's Judgment. Heaven's Infinite Stick. Heavenly Ruby Ring. The Magic Wand of Heaven. Heavenly Demon Robe Female. Heavenly Sword. Dragon's Teeth. Jihad Necklace. Level 5 Ice Roar. Level 5 Group Healing Technique. Level 10 Divine Blessing Scroll. With the sound of a bell, all the equipment was picked up and Qin Hung checked them one by one. As it turns out, the Rod of Heaven's Judgment is an ordinary one. There is one good thing. The Magic Wand of Heaven that increases attack speed by 1. Others are just top quality ones. Inside the non-reincarnated equipment, Blood Drink with attack speed 4. Black Iron Helmet with attack speed 4. After looking, there was nothing else. So Qin Hung continued to look for the monster. An hour later, Qin Hung killed 3 evil golden evil snakes. A golden rainbow demon pig guard. And a golden rainbow demon scorpion guard one after another. Obtained a large number of equipment and skill books and so on. 2 wands of heavenly judgment. A heavenly dragon pattern sword. A heavenly bone jade scepter. A heavenly green necklace. A black iron helmet from the sky. Among the good things Qin Hung can use are the Rod of Heaven's Judgment. Attack 0 to 37. Luck plus 2. Strength plus 2. Attack speed plus 1. This Duanmu replaced it sadly. Heavenly Ghost Armor, male. Attack 0 to 6. Magic 0 to 6. Taoism 1 to 10. Defense 4 to 15. Magic defense 3 to 12. Attack speed plus 1. This superb item was given to the prodigal son of Tianyao. Although there are other heavenly equipment that increase attack speed, Qin Hung cannot use them. Call out. Number 3 came to the place where they entered the next level. After cleaning up the monsters at the entrance, Tianyao Mingyu walked in first. The Demon Soul Palace of Heaven. Flutter flutter. Hum hum hum. Egg egg. As soon as you enter, there are also densely packed monsters. There are more than 10 demonized golden and white wild boars. Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu, who followed closely, were killed without any surprise. Resurrection. Call out. Few? 3 numbers are resurrected randomly. After flying around for a while, he quickly found the golden rainbow scorpion guard on this floor. Exploded in 12 minutes. There was a jingle, and the ground was once again covered with things. Heaven's Demon Sealing Bracelet, Dharma. Heavenly Bone Jade Scepter. Sky Titan Ring. Celestial Ruby Ring. Level 5 Holy Word. Level 5 L Thunder. After picking up all the equipment, Qin Hung checked it out. Heavenly Demonic Bracelet. Magic 0 to 8. Defense 0 to 5. Magic Defense 0 to 5. I go! This kill is so fierce. It's easy to get the best out of it. The Sky Ruby Ring is another top item that increases attack speed by 1. Continue. I quickly found the Golden Rainbow Demonic Pig Guard and exploded it this time. I exploded another Heavenly Bone Jade Scepter, which was very beautiful. Call out. Come to the entrance of the next level. The monsters here are denser. There are 30 or 40 demonized golden and white wild boars here. If this doesn't cause trouble, it would take less than an hour to clean it up. The prodigal son of Tianyao had no choice but to continue to use the babies to lure away the monsters. Only the 3 numbers can be swiped to enter the next level first. Corridor of Heavenly Purgatory. What? Flutter flutter. Hum hum hum. As soon as you enter, the monsters also come in sack after sack. The most terrifying thing is that there are not only demonized golden and white wild boars here. There are also many demonized golden Zuma archers. Demonized golden Zuma statue. Demonized golden Zuma guards. As soon as the 3 numbers came in, these petrified monsters came to life and blasted the 3 of them to death. Resurrection. Call out. Duanmu was dejected, and the 3 of them were resurrected and ran away randomly. But soon ran into trouble, because there are a lot of demonized golden Zuma monsters. Their attack speed is very fast. Their attack speed reaches 28 rounds per second, just like the Golden Rainbow Scorpion Guard. In this case, when Qin Hang's 3 numbers landed, it would be okay to encounter 1 or 2 demonized golden Zuma monsters, but 1 or 2 more would be extremely dangerous. The 3 of them had to quickly drink a blast of divine water, and then they could reach 27 rounds per second. Finally got over it. After finding a place where there was no demonized golden Zuma monster, Qin Hung began to slowly clean it up. Ring ring ring. Tianyao Mingyu tried to use Holy Word on a demonized golden Zuma archer, but even after several minutes, Holy Word did not die. Later I tried several more, but it still didn't work. Obviously, Tianyao Mingyu is not at the same level and cannot kill these demonized golden monsters with holy words. Fighting these monsters is also very troublesome, because they are very powerful. Although their HP is only 2.3 million, which is not as much as the Golden Rainbow Demonic Pig Guard. Their attack speed and defense are the same as the Golden Rainbow Demonic Pig Guard. It would take about 10 minutes to kill one. The whole hall is filled with people. How long will it take to kill them? With such a high attack speed, Tianyao Wanderer couldn't even try to lure monsters at the entrance. It's so difficult here. It seems like there's no way to go any further. After all, walking further inside is the Heavenly Demon Sealing Palace. There are hordes of demonized golden monsters inside. If the attack speed is not enough, you will die. Not to mention fighting the Golden Rainbow Demon Leader inside. Thinking in his mind, Qin Hung fought here for a while, and no longer wanted to fight. Killing the demonized Golden Zuma monster is too difficult. It takes 10 minutes to kill one. After a key kill, nothing good is often exploded. Although they will definitely be like the exploding Staff of Judgment. The problem is too difficult to kill. It's not worth spending time here. Qin Hung walked back immediately. Return to the Demonic Soul Hall of Heaven and go back again. Exiting the Heavenly Demon Soul Hall, He returned to the Heavenly Overlord Hall in the blink of an eye. After teleporting several times and attracting monsters, he returned to the Heavenly Crossing Road. When I got here, I wasn't here to brush up on the golden and white wild boar. He went directly to the uppermost corner and entered the next level from here. The secret passage to heaven. Once inside, there are also densely packed monsters. Demonized Sky Witch Moth. The demonized red boar. Demonized golden and white wild boar. Demonized sky horn fly. The 3 numbers were killed, resurrected, and left randomly without any surprise. Find the golden rainbow demonic pig guard and the golden rainbow demonic scorpion guard to kill. Not long after, Qin Hung defeated the golden rainbow scorpion guard and dropped another good thing. Heavenly demon sealing necklace Tao. Attack 0 to 5. Magic 0 to 5. Taoism 1 to 11. Accuracy +6. Luck +1. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 7. 2. Taoism +30%. 3. Taoism +8. 4. Add 8 exactly. 5. Health value increased by 8%. 6. Increased blood sucking by 8%. Required level 8 to 40. Pretty good necklace. And being able to reveal this necklace, Qin Hung also let go of a worry in his heart. He was afraid that this place would be like the one on the Marfa continent. It would be miserable if the leader of the Rainbow Demon cult exploded the necklace. Fortunately, the Golden Rainbow Scorpion Guard exploded casually. If you don't kill here, continue out, find a secret passage, and then go in and kill. Qin Heng's current mission is to kill more Golden Rainbow Scorpion Guards, so I can put together a set of Heaven's demonic sealing set. After continuously destroying the Golden Rainbow Scorpion Guards in each secret passage, Qin Hung exited the demon-sealed Valley of Heaven again. I went back to Zuma Temple to brush monsters and level up. The demonized golden and white wild boar in the demon-sealed valley is so disgusting that it is difficult to level up. The Tine Zuma Temple is more comfortable. There is a golden Zuma monster, which can be easily solved with a few holy word spells. Make money quickly. In this way, Qin Hung has been taking turns at the Heavenly Zuma Temple, the Heavenly Demon Sealing Valley, and the Heavenly Corpse King Palace. The Heaven's Corpse King's Palace is too fertile. Every time it is refreshed, Jian Leihu, Xingye Sadness and others will pull Qin Heng's 3 numbers there. There is no way. If there are no Qin Hung 3 numbers to control the situation, Yu Xiaoyao, Wen Dao, Degu Shenyu, and Q Biluo Huangquan Q and others will come to snatch it. It just so happened that every time the Heaven's Corpse King's Palace was refreshed, it was staggered with the Golden Rainbow Scorpion Guards and others. So it didn't delay anything for Qin Hung. Besides, this treasure must be firmly in the hands of Huafu, so that he can earn more. It is precisely because of this cornucopia that Huafu has sold a large amount of equipment, skill books, etc. during this period. Many people have been reincarnated into ranks 4 and 5. The strength is getting stronger and stronger. Regarding this situation, Yu Xiaoyao and others are also anxious. But Qin Hung number 3 is too perverted. They organized thousands of men, ambushed, and tried all means. But they could not stop Duanmu Anren and the others. If you ambush, then well, one of them will die first. And then, he will use the memory sleeve to teleport and pull the other person away, killing you until you doubt your life. The main reason is that the attack speed of the 3 Tianyao Prodigal Sons is too abnormal. Their current attack speed is only 17 rounds per second, while the 3 Prodigal Sons of Tianyao are 26 rounds per second. How to fight this? Therefore, after a few attacks, this group of people gave up and only waited until Tianyao Longzi and the others took a long break offline. After several days of hard work, Qin Hung finally collected 2-piece demon sealing suits for each of the 3 accounts. Then, they each wore half a set of Heaven's Demon Sealing set and half a set of Heaven's Zuma set, adding up the 2.5 sets. If there is no demon sealing necklace from Heaven, the attack speed will not change, but the strength will be greatly enhanced. If you get the Heavenly Demon Sealing necklace, your attack speed will be faster. Later, Qin Hung simply kept only 2 of the Heavenly Zuma costumes, and replaced all the others with the Heavenly Demon Sealing costumes. In this way, his strength was greatly enhanced. Chapter 517, Properties of the Demon Sealing Set. 2.5 months. Immortal Mirror 9 Heavens. Another day passed in the blink of an eye, and Qin Hung number 3 was finally upgraded again. Duanmu is sad, 8 to level 49. Experience value, 66,666 to 420 million. In addition to the improvement in level, Qin Hung also finally got together the Mage's Heavenly Demon Sealing Gauntlet. Another day has passed. Qin Hung finally collected a set of Heavenly Demon Sealing sets for all 3 accounts. Attributes of the 5-piece set of the Heavenly Demonic Warrior set. 1. Add 300 life. 2. Attack damage increased by 40%. 3. Add 10 exactly. 4. Attack speed increased by 3. 5. Increase blood sucking by 8%. 6. Increase damage reduction by 8%. And 2-piece sets and 5-piece sets can be stacked. The difference between the Mage and Taoist sets is that one increases spell damage, and the other increases the power of Taoist skills. Everything else is the same. After gathering a complete set of Heaven's Demon Sealing sets, the attack speed of Qin Heng's Tianliao Prodigal Sons reached 28 rounds per second. In addition, each person has several items that increase his attack speed by 1, which increases his attack speed by another stage. 29 rounds per second. This is a terrifying value. You know, Yu Xiaoyao, Wen Dao, Degu Shenyu and others are only shooting 17 rounds per second. When Qin Heng attacked them, there was no need to recruit them from needy households. He could just kill them directly. Just when Qin Heng wanted to continue his efforts, Mingyu told him that someone was eyeing Fengyu City. If I guess correctly, he is from the Qin dynasty. In the hall, Qin Heng looked at Qin Yang. Grandpa, who is the top master of the Qin dynasty royal family? Qin Yang thought for a moment and said slowly. It is said that there is a strong man from the 9 heavens in the main line. If he is not dead now, he should be close to touching the world barrier. Legend has it that he went to Penglai Immortal Island, but I don't know if he has returned. A strong man at the pinnacle of the 9 heavens. Qin Heng frowned. Qin Yang, don't you have a master named Hong Jun who has touched the barrier of the world? There should be no problem against him. Qin Heng, this is so casually made up. How should I answer? After a moment of silence, he said, Master has traveled around the world, and I don't know where he is. Husband, what should we do? Mingyu, Yan Wuxuang and others all looked worried. Qin Heng smiled and said, It's okay. I can already break through. As long as I break through to the 7th heaven, I will definitely have no problem dealing with him. Qin Yang, don't be careless. The peak of the 9 heavens and touching the barrier of the world are 2 different concepts. The difference between the 2 is that one is in heaven and the other is underground. Is the difference so big? Then I will break through to the 8th level, or even the 9th level. What? Can you make another breakthrough? Everyone looked at Qin Heng in shock. Of course. I've been building up before, and now it's time to break through. Qin Heng chuckled. Although he wants to accumulate more equipment in the game, the other world is his foundation. The Tai Immortal formation was very powerful, but Qin Heng was not sure whether it could block the wall-breaking Immortal. Therefore, it is better to advance to the external level first. Otherwise, being beaten to death means nothing. On the contrary, in the game, I am so far ahead, and there is an official position system. Even if there is a gap by then, it probably won't be too far behind. Therefore, Qin Heng decided to immediately advance to the outside world. Returning to the game, Qin Heng said low in the alliance group. Brothers, we may have to leave for a while. This time away may be very long. As short as more than a month. As long as 2 months. As soon as the words fell, everyone was in a panic. Xingya's sadness. I'm going! Boss Prodigal Son, you have to be away for such a long time this time. Fearless Lone Wolf. Oh my god! I've told you to play less. Look, are you going to rest again? Wooden House Ancient Bell. Yes. Is it so serious this time? Do you need to rest for such a long time? Lei Hu from the Jiang family. Damn! It's been taking so long. And the daylilies are already cold by the time you guys come up. Tears fell on the Great Wall. It's over. Without you, we will definitely be bullied to death by other countries. Mu Shuiwei. Yes. Maybe Yu Xiaoyao and others already know about it by now. We probably have spies here. Deep Sea Arowana. Yes. We must have a spy here. If I know who it is, I have to break his legs. Phantom Ultimate. I said, if you have been offline for so long, can you lend us your equipment? Tybin_Pepper Cake. Yes. As long as the 3 of you lend us your equipment, we will definitely beat the crap out of him. 27 Buzu. That's nice to say. Who will be responsible if the equipment is lost? Rahaiya. Isn't it just a few pieces of equipment? In the worst case, we'll pay for it. Brother Guanhai. Believe it or not, if you take out the equipment of the 3 of you now, someone will definitely spend hundreds of billions of dollars to buy it. People with difficulty naming. More than that. These are the 3 top sets of equipment in the world. Whoever masters it will master the major dungeon maps and can always be in the lead, controlling an absolute advantage. It is estimated that some people bought it for the asking price of 500 billion Chinese dollars. Silk. Upon hearing the news of 500 billion Chinese dollars, everyone took a deep breath of shock. Lei Hu of the Jiang family. The naming is correct. If the equipment of the 3 prodigal sons were put up for auction now, not to mention 500 billion, maybe 1 trillion Chinese dollars would be auctioned. Indeed, the equipment of the 3 of you is too abnormal. Whoever masters it will always be ahead and have endless wealth in the future. Feng Shigua. Can we join forces and pay the money first to guarantee the bottom line? The slot machine spits out the starting coins. But who can guarantee that they won't fall out when used? Tianyao Little Ronin. Yes. Wouldn't it be the end of the world if the power goes out? Eternal Lingfeng. You don't need to cut off the power. Just say that someone is ambushing you at the entrance of the dungeon. Do you dare to enter? Desert Bandit. If you don't dare, just put on the resurrection ring. Murong Xingwan. The main reason is that I'm afraid of power outages. I've been tricked many times. Tianyao Prodigal. Needless to say, we will not sell or lend out the equipment. Just kidding. If you lend your equipment, your strength in the outside world will be greatly reduced. This is absolutely not allowed. Seeing that Tianyao Prodigal's son and the others did not agree to borrow the equipment, everyone felt sorry for them. Duanmu said sadly. There are a lot of equipment and skilled books for sale. If you want them, ask for them. Soon, Xin Heng arrived at Tianji Ginkgo village on the 3rd, and traded with Xiao Budian and the Pearl of the Sea. The Pearl of the Sea was promoted the day before yesterday, which greatly reduced the pressure on the little one. Otherwise, she would be really busy by herself. Xin Heng kept the equipment, skilled books, etc. that he had acquired in the past 2 days, and kept the ones that he and Mingyu could use, and traded all the others to Xiao Duan and asked her to sell them. The little one also traded more than 200 million yuan in treasure, all accumulated during this period. I looked at the ingots on my body and saw that there were more than 280 million in total, which was not bad. While we are away, don't rush to buy ingots. Wait for a while before buying them again. It will probably be cheaper by then. Xin Heng explained patiently. Well, brother the prodigal son, sister-in-law, and brother Duanmu, you should take care of yourself. By the way, after you log out, do you have time to come to see me? I'm naming my brother and his friends. The little one looked expectant. It depends on the situation. If you have the chance, you will definitely come. If you do come, I will notify you when the time comes. Okay, brother Tianyao, you must keep your word. Well, definitely. As long as we can come, we will definitely come. Here, Xin Heng was saying goodbye to the little ones. On the other side, Yu Xiaoyao, Q Bilio Huangquan, Q and others were crazy with joy. Yu Xiaoyao. Brothers, Tianyao Prodigal, Duanmu Amaran and Tianyao Ming, you are finally going to take a break. I heard it will be at least a month. Q by Luo Huangquan question. TSK. 1 month. We can at least reach rank 8. Right. Wen Dao. Hey. As long as the Yuan Bao is enough. 10 turns will be no problem. Great ancient god realm. The opportunity for revenge has come. As long as we advance to the 10th rank, we will definitely be able to crush them. Quack. 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 Xin Heng has no control over how Yu Xiaoyao and others take revenge. He quit the game and first evolved again the few special rings he had harvested in the past few days. Fire Ring, Defense Ring, Divine Power Ring. These 3 rings are still very easy to buy. After some evolution, Xin Heng's strength skyrocketed again. He got up, had another meal with the girls, and then washed himself happily again. Finally, I competed with the girls for a long time. Xin Heng finally laid down and started to advance. Open the real person panel. Xin Heng, host. The 6th level of Immortal Realm. Immortal Spiritual Power Experience Value for 0.888 billion-10 million. Remaining experience value for 0.888 billion. Yuan Bao, 280 million-5 million. Promotion to the 7th heaven only requires 10 million experience points and 5 million Yuan Bao. Xin Heng now has 4.888 billion experience points and 280 million yuan treasure. How much can this rise? Promotion. Ding dong! Do you want to spend 10 million experience points and 5 million yuan treasure to advance to the 7th level of Immortal Mirror? Yes. Following Qin Heng's thoughts, the legendary door deep in his mind opened with a clanging sound. Countless surging energy surged out and instantly filled Qin Heng's body, constantly tempering his body. A warm current enveloped Qin Heng, and he soon fell asleep in the process. Time flies. Half a month has passed in the blink of an eye. On this day, Qin Heng hadn't woken up yet. But 2 8th level immortals whose faces were unclear came outside Fengyu City. Boom! Without saying a word, the two men let go of their momentum, came up and launched a fierce attack on Fengyu City's formation. The explosion caused ripples throughout the formation. Not good! A powerful enemy is coming! It's an immortal from the 8th heaven! The entire Fengyu City was boiling instantly. But there was no panic. Mingyu, Yan Wuxuang, Qin Yang and others led hundreds of players to keep a close eye on each formation and continue to direct. The players who came this time were none other than Xingye Sadness and named difficulty households. Don't go out to fight. Pay attention to the input of immortal energy. There is no problem with the formation. Hold on. The sadness of the starry night. The fearless lone wolf. You all come back here. Don't go out to fight. Hold on. Yes. Come back. No need to fight them. Prevent them from sneaking in. Input the immortal energy and hold on. They can't break through. Grandpa Qin, do you know which force it is? Mingyu asked worriedly. Qin Yang. If you guess correctly, it should be Qin Chao. Isn't Qin Heng awake yet? Mingyu shook her head. No, but my husband said that this formation can withstand the arrival of the 9 heavens. Just keep inputting the immortal energy. Continuous input of immortal energy? Can we fight against the immortal energy of the 8th heaven? Qin Heng was speechless for a while, with a look of worry on his face. It's okay. They can. Their immortal energy recovers very quickly. Ha. Mingyu pointed at Jiang Leihu and the others. On the other side, in Qin Heng's room, he was sleeping with his brows furrowed and his fingers moving unconsciously. But he did not wake up in the end. 3 days later, the two men, who had been attacking for 3 consecutive days outside Fengyu City, finally stopped. They both looked at the immortal formation in front of them depressedly. What the H.L.? This turtle S.H.L. is so hard to break. Well, what should I do? Retreat? It can't be broken. And most of my immortal energy has been used up. Let's wait until the ancestor comes back. The two of them no longer hesitated and leapt in the air. Seeing that these 2 killing gods were gone, everyone finally breathed a sigh of relief. However, Mingyu and Yan Wuxuang still commanded the players to stick to the formation and not dare to relax. Another 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. Qin Heng finally woke up from his deep sleep. Checking the real-life character panel, he smiled. Finally got promoted again. Qin Heng, host. Immortal Realm 7th Heaven. Immortal Spiritual Power Experience Value, for 0.878 billion-100 million. Remaining experience value, for 0.878 billion. Yuan Bao, 275 million-50 million. Not bad. You can continue to advance. Qin Heng got up, felt the explosive strength in his body, and nodded with satisfaction. Uncle, are you awake? Chun Ju walked in after hearing the noise. Well, I made you worry. Qin Heng looked at Chun Ju's growing belly and hugged him gently. After washing up, Qin Heng and the girls were having a meal. Mingyu told him about the recent situation. 2 people from the 8th level are coming to attack? Qin Heng frowned. Well, husband, what should we do? What level of cultivation are you at now? It's the 7th heaven. It's okay. I can kill them now. But I'm afraid of disturbing them. Snatch the enemy? Well, if I go and kill them all now, then their ancestors will probably be too scared to come. Hidden in the dark. There is always a hidden danger. Okay. Everything depends on your husband. After dinner, Qin Heng had sex with the girls. Back in the bedroom, Qin Heng is ready to continue to improve his cultivation, although he felt that there was no problem in killing the 8th and 9th heavens. But he wasn't sure about the immortal who touched the broken wall. According to Qin Yang, it was an immortal who had touched the power of law. Therefore, the top priority is to improve your external strength first. If you have enough experience points but don't practice enough, and are hammered to death in the end, that would be so unfair. In the game, you will fall behind at worst. So just grind slowly. Promotion. Ding dong. Do you want to spend 100 million experience points and 5,500 yuan to advance to the 8th level of Immortal Mirror? Yes. Boom. The legendary door in his mind opened again. and countless fairy spirits poured out like torrential rivers, tempering Qin Heng's whole body. Qin Heng fell asleep again. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, more than 20 days have passed. During this period of time, although Feng Yucheng was nervous, it was calm. The top immortal that Mingyu and the others were worried about did not appear. On the other side of the Gate of the Abyss, there is still tension with the 4 Holy Lands. Fengyu City has completely given up going to support. Players have also brought back the young horned cattle that were previously bred outside, and now have a dedicated area in the city for breeding. It can be said that Fengyu City is currently isolated from the world. Anyway, using the farming methods guided by Qin Heng, Fengyu City is currently self-sufficient in food. After all, the energy between heaven and earth is now abundant, and all kinds of food crops are growing very fast. Vegetables can be harvested in about a week. Rice, etc., will be ready in about 10 days. All kinds of chickens, ducks, fish, etc. all grow very fast. Therefore, Fengyuing's production of grains, vegetables, and various meats is very high. Another 2 days have passed. On this day, Qin Heng finally opened his eyes, opening the real-life character panel. He smiled. Qin Heng, host. Immortal Realm 8th Heaven. Immortal Spiritual Power Experience Value, for 0.778 billion-1 billion. Remaining experience value, for 0.778 billion. Yuan Bao, 225 million-100 million. Qin Heng's eyes lit up. It looked like he could be promoted again. After going out and gathering with the girls, he suddenly discovered that Mingyu's belly was also bulging. Husband, I have one too, Mingyu said with a happy smile. Ha ha. Good. Good. In addition to this, the girl's cultivation is almost reaching its bottleneck. In the past 40 days, without Qin Heng, their cultivation speed was not that fast. But that's okay. Otherwise Qin Heng might not be able to help them for the time being. Continue to advance. Ding dong! Do you want to spend 1 billion experience and 100 million yuan to advance to the 9th level of the Immortal Realm? Yes! Following Qin Heng's thoughts, countless energies in his mind surged out crazily from the legendary gate again, tempering his whole body. Time flies. A month has passed in the blink of an eye. There are still no surprises here in Fengyu City. But Shanju is about to give birth. Why haven't you woke up yet? Husband? It may be difficult to advance to the 9 heavens. Don't be anxious. Just defend the city. That's right. As long as your husband is promoted to the 9th heaven, no one in this country will be able to threaten you. 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. Qin Heng finally woke up, opening the character reality panel. Qin Heng was stunned when he saw it. Qin Heng, host. Immortal Realm 9th Heaven. Immortal Spiritual Power Experience Value, 3.778 billion-100 billion. Remaining experience value, 3.778 billion. Yuan Bao, 225 million-100 billion. Damn it! Qin Heng was completely dumbfounded after reading it. Isn't this special girl's transformation too exaggerated? The experience value for the next promotion jumps directly from 1 billion to 100 billion. And Yuan Bao also jumped from 100 million to 100 billion. What is this operation? The span is too big. Could it be because he wants to enter the next stage? He remembered that when he was promoted to Immortal, the experience required was also greatly improved. So what is behind the Immortal? Is God? Or a saint? He does not know. 100 billion experience, which is neither too much nor too little, is estimated to need to be upgraded to level 70 at least. I don't know if level 70 is enough. As for Yuan Bao, it would be easier to get. As long as he keeps brushing, it will be relatively easy to get even if he kills foreign server players. However, I have been away from the game for more than 2.5 months. How far have others upgraded? He really knows roughly. Because Qin Heng, the teleporter from Tuqing, is here. Although those top players rarely return to Tuqing, they still come to China from time to time through the teleporter Qin Heng. 2 days ago, Qin Heng saw that their levels were 9 turns to level 55. Can I still catch up? Is the equipment lagging behind? Can the attack speed still keep up? Qin Heng doesn't know. Chapter 518 Big Changes in the Game. Welcome back to 3 Wastes. Fengyu City. Qin Heng was successfully promoted to the 9 heavens. This made Mingyu, Yin Wushuang and others all excited. My husband has been promoted to the 9th level of the Immortal Realm. This is definitely the greatest joy for them. The Immortal Mirror 9 heavens can definitely exert constant pressure on the entire China. From now on, they no longer have to live in fear. Mingyu waved her hand directly, 7 days of free carnival in the city. Celebrate your pregnancy. She did not directly celebrate Qin Heng's promotion to the ninth heaven. There were many outsiders in the city, so this kind of news could not be leaked for the time being. Keep a low profile. When someone who is not afraid of death really comes to your door, your husband will kill them easily. After gathering with the girls and going about their daily lives, Qin Heng finally entered the game. I haven't been online for 2.5 months. I wonder what's going on in the game now. Have you updated any new maps? Is there any new equipment appearing? Will I fall too far behind and be killed? In his thoughts, Qin Heng entered the game. As soon as the 3 numbers came online, there were screams of surprise. Brother Tianyao, sister-in-law, brother Duanmu, you are finally here. The one who discovered them first was the little one. Her voice was filled with endless excitement and joy. To describe it in one word, it is ecstatic. Over the past 2 months, especially the last month, she has been staring at her friend's profile picture almost all the time. And she is not even in the mood to do business. She was really afraid that Brother Tianyao would never be online again. No phone. No WeChat. Nothing. Even if you want to contact me, you can't. That feeling is really uncomfortable. Now that Brother Tianyao and the others are back online, can she be unhappy? Of course. She was not the only one who was happy. The entire guild was instantly in a state of panic. Household with difficulty in naming. Holy shit! Welcome back. Mu Shuihui. Damn it! Welcome the prodigal son. Sister-in-law. Duanmu boss. The return of the king. Xingya's sadness. Oh my god! I thought you guys were screwed. You haven't been online for so long. And you haven't even called me. Fearless lone wolf. Yes. Brother prodigal. Your level is 2 behind. We are all level 9 to level 55. If you don't go online, you won't be able to keep up. Deep sea arowana. Haha. Just go online. 27 buhua. Oh my god. Boss. If you don't come online, you Xiaoyao and the others will soon be in trouble. We were bullied so badly by them. Brother Guanhai. Welcome the return of the 3 heroes. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Welcome the return of the 3 heroes. Mr. Payne. Welcome back the 3 heroes. Invincible and most handsome 888. +1. Tianyao Little Ronin. +1. And Yuan Jian Tianmu. +1. The slot machine spits out the starting coin. +1. Hai Kuoping Yu 89. +1. Ligator. +1. Suifeng Shiquan. Professional destruction of formations for 30 years. Bubble sauce. Professional destruction of formations for 30 years. Okay, sugar coating. It's too much upstairs. Every day. Sister-in-law. I miss you. No matter what. Don't think too much. Otherwise I will kill you and go back to Homing Village. In less than 10 seconds, there were more than 10,000 voices in the guild welcoming the return of the 3 prodigal sons of Tianyao. If you want to check the previous chat history, you will probably be exhausted. After everyone cheered, Qin Heng chatted with everyone for a while, and then looked at the little one in front of him. At this time, the small ginkgo village in the sky. The little one looked at Qin Heng excitedly, blinking his eyes as if tears were flowing out. It's a pity that this is a virtual place. Otherwise, she might really burst into tears. Are you okay? I thought you wouldn't come up again. Resisting the urge to hug Qin Heng, the little one's eyes were a little red. Ha ha. Idiot. Qin Heng stepped forward generously and gave her a hug. The little one secretly glanced at Tianyao Mingyu in embarrassment, and was relieved when he saw her standing aside with a smile. No dissatisfaction on her face. Brother Tianyao, this is the ingot collected from selling equipment and using Chinese coins. The little boy traded face to face with Qin Heng, looking at the 5 billion yuan treasure that the other party put up. Qin Heng's eyes widened and his breathing became a little heavy. 5 billion? Well, now yuan bao is not that expensive and you can buy it. But buying in bulk is a bit difficult because there are so many people buying it. What's the ratio now? 10,000 yuan bao sells for 20 Chinese coins. 1 to 20? It didn't fall too much. Qin Heng remembered that when he offline, it was 130. Well, because there are more and more players coming in. But the cost of reincarnation is also high. Yuan bao is hard currency. Without yuan bao, there is no way to reincarnate. Are there no separate lines yet? Qin Heng looked at the huge ginkgo village and the players in Wuyang. A little confused. Xiaodian said, well, we just expanded the map again and again. At present, it is estimated that there are about 500,000 people. Only 500,000? Isn't it a bit too little? Qin Heng asked doubtfully. Ha ha. Level 70 reincarnation requires a lot of money. And not many ordinary players are willing to spend this money. Some people do not reincarnate immediately when they reach level 70, but just accumulate reincarnation certificates on their own. The little one explained. Qin Heng nodded. Indeed, reincarnation without proof of reincarnation would require a large amount of money. Plus, reincarnation would require a large amount of gold coins. At the current price of gold coins, it would cost tens of thousands of Chinese coins. This is indeed a bit difficult for ordinary players. Otherwise, this place would probably be overcrowded. But 500,000 for a server is still a lot. However, compared to the gorgeous clothes on the Bamafa continent, it seems to be nothing. After all, the 30 servers there currently host hundreds of millions of players, spread evenly across each server. That's 10 million players. There are only 500,000 here, and the low-level map is much larger than that over there. The reason why this happens is entirely because the reincarnated one's attack power is too strong. A group of people and horses all attack in groups, and once they are cleared, they will cover a large area. On the contrary, it is much faster than the novice area on the Marfa continent. If you have a large belt, it will be faster. Therefore, the map here has been expanded again and again. Also, there are many people in Marfa continent, so leveling is slow. You can imagine what it would be like for millions of people to gather in a demon-sealed valley to level up. The little one chuckled. Qin Heng thought for a moment and realized that was really the case. In the past, he upgraded quickly and was always at the forefront. No matter where he went, he was either the only one or only a small group of people. When leveling, I rarely compete with others for monsters. But what will it be like when millions of people have reached a high level and have top-notch equipment and can hang out in the demon-sealed valley? It is estimated that after the monsters are spawned, except for bosses like the white boar that increase blood volume, other mobs will be cleared out in a blink of an eye. Next, Qin Heng chatted with the little boy about many things. Gradually, he also learned about the major events that had happened in the game over the past 2 months. First of all, 10 days after Qin Heng left, a new guild opened here. The new guild also needs to kill the Golden Woma leader and obtain the Golden Woma horn. Take the Golden Woma horn and 1 million yuan to go to the Tianji Biki City Palace and find King Xiaoqi to create it. After creating a guild, you can recruit reincarnated players to join the new guild. The old guilds on the Marfa continent will not change. Players can switch the chat channels of the 2 guilds at will. If you don't mind the noise, you can also receive them at the same time. When he heard this, Qin Heng felt a pain in his balls. He had killed many Golden Woma cult leaders before, but he didn't see any Golden Woma horn dropped. It was probably added later. Currently, a new guild has been created in Huafu. Shenhua Alliance. The person in difficulty is named the president. Laihu and Taiban_Pepper Cake of the Jiang family are the vice presidents. A group of veterans such as Tears Falling Down the Great Wall, Phantom Demon Ultimate, Starry Night Sadness, and Fearless Lone Wolf are the elders. The Shenhua Alliance has absorbed players from all Chinese servers. More than 10,000 people. Secondly, just 1 month ago, the first Tianji Sabbac competition was held. The Alliance of Gods, founded by Yu Xiaoyao and others, took over the city of Sabbac in the sky. The Alliance of Gods includes top players from many countries around the world. Yu Xiaoyao is the president of the guild. Wen Dao and Q by Luo Huang Quan Q are vice presidents. Daegu Shenyu and others are elders. The number is 20,000. In that day's Shabak battle, even though the people in troubled times wanted to rob it, but the difference in numbers is too big. It's not that the Shenhua Alliance is much worse than the Alliance of Gods, but that their affiliated forces are much worse. The Alliance of Gods combines the top players from more than 30 servers. Although they only have 20,000 people, their forces number around 400,000. On the Chinese server side, there are only 10 servers including Su server, Sai server, Pakistani server, and E server. Although it is an alliance, the big guys are not in the same guild. Even if they are here, they can't snatch the Shabak City of Heaven, because there are too many people under their banner, and the equipment of Yu Xiaoyao and others is not bad. Therefore, there is no way to grab it. Another change in the game is that the upgrade of reincarnated weapons has been opened. It's the same as in Marfa continent, except it requires Yuan Bao. Also, the current reincarnation level is only open to the 9th level. Only rank 9? Qin Heng was stunned when he heard the news. The little one said, "Yes. After the 9th turn, you can enter the Crimson Moon Canyon of the sky. Sonyu Island of the Sky, Illusion of the Sky, and Sabak Treasure Pavilion of the Sky. Can you enter so much? If you think about it carefully, it seems normal. Because the equipment produced by the Crimson Moon Canyon of the Sky, the Fantasy of the Sky, etc. is the same. In this case, wouldn't naming people in need be a form of holy war? Qin Hung checked the equipment of the people who had difficulties in naming through the friends column. In the end, it was still a heavenly demon sealing set. At this moment, the person who had difficulty naming came over for a private chat. Brother, where are you? Ginkgo Village in the Sky. Coordinates. Call out. The person with difficulty came over quickly, and first gave Qin Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu a big hug sadly. He wanted to hug Qinyao Mingyu again, but was blocked by the system protection mechanism. Ha ha. Brother and sister, don't get me wrong. I'm so happy to see you. Come on. Brother, let me settle the accounts for these 2 months first. With the sound of the bell, the named poor person traded 4 trillion gold coins to Qin Hung. So much! For trillion gold coins, even if the gold coins are now less valuable than before. At a ratio of 1 to 1, it is still equivalent to 400 million Chinese dollars. Well, in addition to potions and the like, we can also earn some money from the sand attack activities, guild war activities, etc. we are doing now. Although you did not participate in the whole process, you still have your shares. Hee hee. The households with difficulties in naming showed a proud smile. Every day they hold those scripted live PK activities, which earn them a lot of money. Congratulations. Ha! SOSO. Come on. I'll drag you into the guild here. Ding dong. The prodigal son of Tianya joins the Shenhua Alliance. Ding dong. Duanmu sadly joins the Shenhua Alliance. As the poor households were named and Qin Hung and the others were drawn into the guild here, the guild here suddenly exploded. Jian Lehu. Welcome back. Taiban_pepper cake. Damn! You 3 bastards are finally here. Tears fell on the great wall. Oh my god! I thought you didn't make it through. Phantom Ultimate. That's right. I thought you all died suddenly. Feng Shigua. I'm going! Just come back. Ha ha! Eternal Lingfeng. Welcome back. The Little Mushroom of Jigiliang. Welcome back. Bai Yifei. Welcome back, sister-in-law. Amidst the sound of welcome, Qin Hung and the others officially joined the Shenhua Alliance. Yu Jian went to HL. Boss Prodigal Son, it would be great if you came back. Come and help us grab a golden 2-headed King Kong. Desert Bandit. Yeah. Hurry up. I'm just waiting for you to get online. Damn it. Those grandsons are coming again. Tianyao Prodigal. Wait a moment. We haven't turned 9 yet. Crazy MO. Go and be reincarnated quickly. Shubian should have prepared the ingot and reincarnation certificate for you. Tianyao Prodigal. No hurry. Why haven't you got the red moon set of Chi Ti on yet? Dujala. Forget it. The boss has been taken over by Yu Xiaoyao and the others. How can we grab it? We can only do it in the secret passage in the valley. The Fantasy Land of Heaven. Sonyu Island of Heaven. Sabak Treasure Pavilion of Heaven. So many places are exploding. But you can't even get it? No. Heaven's Sonyu Island will no longer destroy Heaven's Dharma God. Only Heaven's Dragon Fong and Heaven's Zuma. In the Fantasy Land of Heaven, only the 9th and 10th floors will explode. Not other places. In the Sabak Treasure Pavilion of Heaven, there are only a few who can explode the Crimson Moon outfit of Heaven. Qin Hung was speechless for a while. The reincarnation map here is almost the same as the legend of the previous life. What the HL? The boss has been taken over by them. Yu Xiaoyao and the others are all acting like the red moon in the sky. Everyone was indignant. Tianyao Prodigal Son. Well, you didn't sell the Zuma set of Tianji that I left for Shubian to sell? I bought it. It's not very useful. If the attack speed is about the same. They have the advantage because they have more people. How fast are you attacking? Where are Yu Xiaoyao and the others? Qin Hung asked the most concerning question. Our heavenly demon sealing gauntlet has an attack speed of 24 rounds per second. Yu Xiaoyao and the others are better than us, with 27 rounds per second. Why is there such a big difference? They fought a lot of bosses and exploded with a lot of equipment with good attack speed. There was nothing they could do. Ha ha. Don't worry. We are back, and we will definitely get it back. 27 shots per second. Luckily, I can still crush them with 29 shots per second. At this moment, a server-wide shout rang out. Yu Shiya's message to all servers. The prodigal son of the end of the world. Welcome you 3 losers back. Gaw. When Dao's whole server shouts. Welcome the return of the three great wastes. Gaw gaw gaw. Chapter 519, Trash Attacks. Legend. In the Tianzimifa continent, the return of Qin Hung No. 3 was soon known to Yu Xiaoyao and others. But at this moment, they are not afraid at all. Equipped with the ultimate Crimson Moon set that increases attack speed by 2 and 3. Dragon Tooth weapon with 2 attack speed. Metal of Heaven with increased attack speed. Non-reincarnated equipment with 5 attack speed. Etc. Pushing their attack speed to a terrifying level of 27 rounds per second. What is the attack speed of the 3 prodigal sons of Tianyao? According to their research on the attack speed of the 3 Tianyao prodigal sons, the last video they sent was 26 shots per second. Although they were a little confused about why Mao and the others could reach 26 rounds even though they were wearing the Heavenly Demon Sealing Gauntlet. They knew without delay that they had surpassed the attack speed of the Tianyao prodigal sons. 27 rounds per second. How can you beat 26 rounds per second? It can only be said that Qin Hung was busy leveling up in the last few days, and did not post any more videos. After all, in all the treasure fighting videos, the audience is generally interested in the first boss to be defeated. After repeated beatings, there were not so many people watching. Therefore, he did not post the video of Qin Hung fighting monsters at all. This led Yu Xiaoyao and others to think that the attack speed of the 3 Tianyao prodigal sons was fixed at 26 rounds per second. Now that I got the news that the 3 Tianyao prodigal sons were back, everyone suddenly became excited. Immediately continued to shout provocations. Yu Xiaoyao's message to all servers. Welcome back the 3 great wastes. The whole server of Great Ancient God Realm shouts. Trash. Come to the 10th floor of the Illusion of Heaven. Grandpa is waiting for you. When Dao's whole server shouts. Ha ha. I'm just afraid that these rubbish won't be able to enter the picture. Q Billiu Huang Q all servers shout. Hee hee. That's right. If you want to turn 9, you need to be level 50. They don't seem to be level 50 yet. Gaga. Rising Pork's full server message. Ha ha. I'm afraid they won't dare to go out. I'll beat them into dogs if they go out. Jean Yu's whole server shouts. You losers. Do you dare to report your coordinates when you go out? My brother will blow your heads off. Gamer Shung's message from all servers. Where are you trashes? I'll pick 3 of you one by one. BMN server-wide message. You trash talk. Stop hiding. The prodigal son of the end of the world is shouting on all servers. A bunch of rubbish. Don't compete. Let's pick. Single fight or group fight. Random. Yu Xiaoyao. I have the guts. Come after we finish defeating this boss. Starry Night sad server-wide message. Don't be so harsh. Come on. Let's see the prodigal brother take care of you. JDY Wolf shouts from all servers. Ha ha. The difference is not big. Can you beat me to death in a duel? It's a waste of time. If you have the nerve, come here on the map. Our link channel in the Heavenly Sealing Demon Valley. If you dare to come, I'll blow you up. I'm just afraid that you 3 trash can't make it through. A war of words broke out between the two sides, and they kept arguing. But what left Qin Hung speechless was that these people were all talking but not practicing. No one immediately came out to challenge him. In fact, Yu Xiaoyao and others didn't know what to do if it was a one-on-one challenge. Although they shoot 27 rounds per second, the opponent also has 26 rounds per second. If they fight, it will be time-consuming and laborious, and no one can beat the other. This is also the reason why they are unwilling to come out to fight. Just provoking and scolding is okay. Anyway, as long as you and others keep brushing the map and firmly dominate the top bosses, the 3 prodigal sons of Tianyao will always be able to follow behind and eat dust. Seeing this group of people, he just said, no fight. Qin Hung didn't bother to offend them. Now hurry up and turn 9. But for the 9th level, he needs to be reincarnated at level 50. And he hasn't reached level 50 yet. Without wasting any more time, Qin Hung promoted the 3rd number to official positions. It turned out to be a 2-star king. To be promoted to a 3-star king requires 100 million yuan per person, which is no longer a problem now. Promote. With the sound of the bell, the 3 numbers were promoted to kings, spending 300 million yuan. Samsung King. Everyone's basic attributes have been increased by 2 points. The attack speed of Qin Hung No. 3 is already more than 29 rounds per second. With these 2 points of increase in attack speed, the attack speed is directly increased to 30 rounds per second. After looking at it, the next promotion requires 1 billion yuan per person. No problem. Keep improving. The bell rang, and 3 billion yuan was deducted. All 3 numbers were promoted to 4-star kings. The attack speed increased by 2 points again. but it did not increase to the level of one shot. After looking at the next upgrade, sure enough, it will require 10 billion yuan per person. So the upgrade cannot be done for the time being. Okay, the improvement is completed and ready to start leveling up. If I want to level up, where can I go to level up? I can't go to Heaven's White Sun Gate or Heaven's Songyu Island until I reach the 9th rank. You can only go to Tianji Demon Valley and Tianzuma Temple. The golden and white wild boars in the Heavenly Ceiling Demon Valley are not easy to kill on a large scale. If you play slowly, leveling is too slow. It seems that you still have to go to Tianzuma Temple to level up. Just as Qin Heng was preparing to set off, Lei Hu from the Jiang family said in the guild, "Prodigal son, the demonized Golden Corpse King in the connecting channel of the Heavenly Sealed Demon Valley is about to be refreshed. Should we go and grab it? Are skilled books still valuable? Of course. Level 5 dog books are still very valuable now." The prodigal son of Tianya said. "Then grab it. Where are you?" Lei Hu of the Jiang family. "The crossroads of heaven. There are JDY Lang and Jin Yu in the connecting channel." "Are you sure?" "Of course. Grab us and hack them." Call out. Qin Heng's 3 numbers appeared on Tianziki Road. Here, there is still some distance from the entrance of the link channel. There were 7 or 8 people around. None other than Lei Hu of the Jiang family, Great Wall of Tears and others. Seeing Qin Heng and the others coming, everyone gathered around and greeted them warmly. And due to the arrival of Qin Heng's 3 numbers, other brothers who originally felt that they could not get the link channel were also teleported over one after another. Fighting on the 15th. Xiao Xiaomi, Pink Empress, Shen Wuhui. People from the Shenhua Alliance were gathering here. And on the other side, Jin Yu and the others also got the news. "Quickly shake people. Tianya Prodigal Son and the others want to come over and snatch the demonized Golden Corpse King. Hurry up." Soon, there were only more than 200 people here. And now there are more and more people. On the other side, Qin Heng and the others also quickly gathered hundreds of brothers. Tianya Prodigal. "There are 3 of us. Each of us will form a team. And the rest of you will prepare to attack from the entrance." Phantom Ultimate. "No. There are at least hundreds of their people at the entrance. Then kill the people at their entrance first. Get ready. Go back first. Get the Dark Palace Divine Weapon. And then come back. We'll blast them to death." Good. At this time, at the entrance of Tianziki Road Link Channel, there are 500 to 600 players gathered here, all of whom belong to Jin Yu and the others. The equipment of these people is of the highest quality, all of which are Tianji Woma's famous brand sets. Half of them are Tianzuma's famous brand sets. The best is the Heavenly Demon Ceiling set. As for Jin Yu and others in the connecting passage, they were all wearing the Red Moon suit from the sky. So many maps were opened, and Yu Xiaoyao and others occupied all the high-level maps, as the bosses of the top forces and die-hard loyalists of Yu Xiaoyao and the others. Jin Yuyao and JDY Lang naturally possessed the Red Moon set of heaven. One of the 2 took the Heavenly Dragon Fang, and the other took the Heavenly Wrath Slash. The attack speed has also reached a terrifying level of 26 rounds per second. No wonder Lei Hu and others from the Jiang family could only watch. There was nothing they could do. They only shot 24 times per second. How to spell? In fact, the people who had trouble naming were embarrassed to tell Qin Heng that they, the bosses, bought most of the Heavenly Demon Ceiling sets. After all, the refresh time of each boss is set there, and about 40 other forces are guarding it all day long. There are more people than you, and the equipment is better than yours. Why should you rob? Fortunately, today's magic ceiling set is not limited to the Golden Rainbow Demon Scorpion Guard and the Golden Rainbow Demon Cult Leader. Instead, the demonized Golden Zuma Monster, the Crimson Moon in the sky, Songyu Island in the sky, and other old monsters in the above maps all exploded. However, the chance of demonizing the Golden Zuma Monster to use the demonic ceiling set of Bakuten is very low. Only occasionally can one pop up. In addition, the Heaven's Purgatory Corridor, Heaven's Sealed Demon Palace, Heaven's Illusion 8th Floor, and Heaven's Sabbac Treasure Pavilion are all surrounded by the opponent. There is not much room to defeat the demonized Golden Zuma Monster. If you occasionally enter the fight bar, you may not be able to explode. They had no choice but to fight small bosses instead of big monsters, such as Sky Blood Zombie and so on. Of course, they will also calculate their time and occasionally grab a big boss. And sometimes they can grab it. But what is very annoying is that the other party seems to know every move they make, which causes most of their action plans to fail. Everyone suspected a spy, but they could never find out who it was. It made everyone lose their mood to compete for the top boss. Now, this group of people heard that the 3 prodigal sons from Tianyao were coming to kill, and they immediately made preparations. The wall of fire covered the floor. Don't be too nervous. Our current equipment is similar to theirs. Yes, there are so many of us. If they dare to show their heads, we will kill them in seconds. While everyone was shouting, there was a whoosh, and Qin Heng's 3 numbers appeared in front of everyone. But they didn't react at all. The attack speed is 30 rounds versus 26. The gap is too big. Call out! 30 top warriors appeared next to number 3. Kill. Duanmu was dejected. Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu bombed 2 rounds first. Immediately afterwards, 30 top warriors launched a crazy round of bombardment. These people are all top players from all the major forces in the Chinese server. Everyone is holding the Dark Palace divine weapon and wearing a paralysis ring. Resurrection ring. They all evolved once. Or even 2 or 3 times. In other words, these people have a chance of dealing critical damage, including Qin Heng and the other 3. There are 33 people. A round of attacks blasted past. At least 4 or 5 people dealt critical damage. In addition, the dragon-slaying knife also has a 5% chance of cutting into dices. 5 or 6 more people came out. Therefore, Qin Heng and the others launched a half-moon attack, adding Bing Roar and Heaven Earth-bearing blast. As long as they were within the attack range, all the players screamed and fell down. A lot of equipment, potions, etc. dropped with a clanging sound on the ground. Those players who were not attacked only reacted at this time. But before they could attack, Xingye's sadness and others ran away randomly, and Qin Heng's 3 numbers were teleported to everyone again, and they continued to memorize, pull people, change clothes, and attack. It's this kind of time difference. Use Qin Heng's 3 numbers to pull people in, create a time difference, and carry out an overwhelming crushing. In short, I can hit you, but you can't hit me. As long as the attack speed is high, the only chance they have to hit Duanmu is when they enter the map and switch scenes. Other times, whoever has the highest attack speed is the best. Of course, the reason why Qin Heng's 3 numbers can lead people to play like this is because the 3 numbers act in unison and can teleport, pull and kill people at the same time. If it were Yu Xiaoyao and others, it would be difficult for such a few people to act simultaneously and achieve complete unity of action. There is always a little time error, and as long as there is a time difference, it will be difficult to form an effective attack. However, this situation can be compensated for when there are many people. Otherwise, the households with difficulty in naming them would not have been bullied so miserably. With Qin Heng's rogue style of play, more than half of the hundreds of people here were killed or injured by Qin Heng in just 2 rounds of attacks. The remaining people couldn't bear it anymore and ran away cursing. If you don't leave, we will explode together with them. Boss, they are too perverted. We are no match. Be careful. The player who died at the door immediately reported to Jin Yu and others inside. Boss, my heavenly power ring was exploded. Boss, be careful. My staff of heaven's judgment was exploded. Oh, my wand of heaven is gone. Unfortunately, I don't have a resurrection ring. A lot of people are complaining. Although these people are elites, none of them has a resurrection ring. Anyone with resurrection rings is in the connecting channel. Jin Yu. Damn it! Got it! They will die if they dare to come in. We will avenge you. Outside, the remaining men and horses of the opponent had disappeared. Qin Heng and others immediately rushed forward to grab the equipment. Qin Heng's 3 numbers were picking up pieces of equipment like ghosts. A total of more than 200 players were killed. But he didn't kill any of them because he attacked for 2 rounds and then stopped. Naturally, this is because he doesn't want to be famous. Anyway, if someone else becomes famous, they can still be replaced. The Dark Temple divine weapon that everyone else has taken will explode when it kills the target. Therefore, more than 200 pieces of equipment fell on the ground. Although Qin Heng number 3 does not enable automatic air pickup or automatic ground pickup, the automatic pickup of characters while running is always on. Therefore, after a frenzy of looting, his 3 numbers actually grabbed more than 30 pieces of equipment. I checked it out, but there are quite a few good ones. Even some Zuma equipment that increases attack speed. But Qin Heng doesn't need it. Everyone picked up a lot of things. But there were basically no costume changes. Because these people are big guys. Name the households in difficulty. Jiangxi Thunder Tiger. Fearless Lone Wolf. Tybin _ Pepper Cake. Fighting 15. Deep Sea Dragonfish. Etc. It's all a magic sealing suit from heaven. However, everyone was still very excited to get so many things. It's good to sell it for money. Pay attention, concentrate, and get ready to go in. Tianya Prodigal shouted, and the three numbers got ready. Tianya Prodigal first entered the next level of the TNG connection channel. Once inside, there are people all around. Brush, brush, brush. Kakaka. Wow. Half-moon scimitar. Fiery swordsmanship. Assassination swordsmanship. Ice roars. The soul fire talismans all came over. In an instant, the prodigal son of Tianya was dropped. The attacks keep going. It can be seen that the other side is preparing for all-round continuous saturation bombing. The prodigal son of Tianya lay on the ground with a cry. But he didn't come back to life. Nothing was revealed. Hack! Why didn't anything explode? Nah! He's wearing a prayer necklace. Yes. This time, Tianya Prodigal went in and changed into a blessing necklace. Originally, Jin Hung wanted to enter with a resurrection ring. Be killed, resurrect, teleport away, and then pull people to fight back. However, considering that there is not enough space inside, the opponent is very likely to be covered by firepower from all directions. Therefore, the prodigal son from the end of the world went directly into death. Otherwise, even if you have a resurrection ring, it won't be a problem for others to keep covering you with firepower. Oh my god! If I had known we would have worn one too. It's useless to wear a blessing necklace. The equipment is as explosive as the magic weapon of the Dark Palace. Hack! Why didn't we come out wearing the Dark Palace divine weapons? Otherwise we would have killed him. What the H.L. are you doing to bring out the Dark Palace divine weapons? People are talking a lot. Be careful if he pulls someone in. Don't panic. Our equipment is better than theirs. Don't stop the firepower coverage. Look how they bring people in. Quack. Quack. The rising pork commanded loudly. Rumble. Following his words, hundreds of people inside continue to saturate every corner of the connecting channel. Ha ha. Tianya Prodigal. Pull people over. Don't be a coward. Pull people over. Gaga. Jean Yuyamo laughed wildly and taunted. Ha ha. A bunch of losers. Do you think we are not prepared? Let's see how you rob. Come on. Come and grab it. You don't dare to come. Do you? Rubbish. When everyone saw that the prodigal son of Tianya had been refusing to pull anyone in, they all ridiculed him. Tianya Prodigal. Uh-huh. I don't believe you can continue to attack. You better not stop. Otherwise you will be dead. Jean Yu. Are you a fool? Don't you know there is a guild store? They are all instant healing potions. Do you think our attack will stop? Ha ha. What a fool. Idiots are idiots. Jin Hung ignored them. He really had no choice now. Even if he brought the other two accounts over, he still wouldn't be able to withstand the saturation attack from everyone. After all, the equipment is not much different. Even if he had an official position, and excluding mages and Taoist priests, he would not be able to withstand the attack of hundreds of warriors. But don't forget, this is a connecting channel. They were originally here to snatch the demonized Golden Corpse King. Sure enough, less than 5 minutes passed. Just when Jin Yu and others kept throwing out skills, when they were very proud, suddenly, the entire connection channel was refreshed. More than 100 demonized Golden Corpse Kings were spawned at once. The Corpse Kings here are not refreshed one by one, but at the same time, as soon as these Corpse Kings were refreshed, they were immediately attacked by hundreds of players. The demonized Golden Corpse Kings roared and counterattacked at the same time. Kakaka. Rumble. What will happen if more than 100 demonized Golden Corpse Kings attack in a group? Jin Yu and others screamed and fell down in an instant. The only ones left standing are more than 20 players with resurrection rings. Chapter 528 Wave of Fatness. Big Makeover. Legend. In the demon-sealed Valley of Heaven. At this time, in the connection channel, Jin Yu and others, who were originally sarcastic towards the prodigal son of Tianya, were instantly stunned by a large number of demonized Golden Corpse Kings that appeared. 7 or 8 demonized Golden Corpse Kings can instantly kill any player. There are more than 100 demonized Golden Corpse Kings here, although they do not attack one person at the same time. But each person must withstand at least 10 attacks from the demonized Golden Corpse King. Who can withstand this? Nobody. Therefore, most of the hundreds of people present were directly beaten to death. With a burst of screams, the jingling ground was filled with potions and equipment. Heaven's Dharma Necklace. Heaven's Judgment Staff. Heaven's Bone Jade Scepter. Heaven's Purple Snail. Heaven's Dragon Pattern Sword. Heaven's Power Ring. Heaven's Demon Sealing Necklace Dharma. Heaven's Demon Sealing Bracelet Tau. Heaven's Demon Sealing Ring War. The only ones who can still stand are Rising Pork, Jinyu Yaya, JDY Wolf, Biamin, Gamer Shun and others. And they all wear resurrection rings. Although they all have confidence in themselves, they are still very careful about people's names. The shadows of trees. And the likes of Kinyao Prodigal Son. Unexpectedly, while I was happy, I forgot to refresh the boss. This time, a lot of people died. Nima! Grass! Depend on! The remaining ones, who were alive, cursed angrily and teleported directly back to the city. And everyone on Earth is in pain. Grass! My heavenly Dharma God necklace! The one who screamed the loudest was the alien G. He didn't wear a resurrection ring, and ended up dropping a heavenly Dharma God necklace. My Tianji Tianzuan ring! Nigga! Next was Biamin, who was also going crazy with anger. Fake! My staff of heavenly judgment! Oh my god! My heavenly bone jade scepter! In the midst of everyone's painful wails, the prodigal son of Kinya chuckled and started flying around to pick up things. Heaven's Dharma God necklace. Heaven's heavenly lord ring. Heaven's judgment staff. And I got rich. Qin Heng's eyes widened with excitement. He didn't notify anyone else to come in. He just picked up things frantically by himself. In fact, there is no point in notifying other people, unless they are willing to lie down and pick up things. But who can guarantee that their teleportation ring will not fall off when they come in? Unless wearing a blessing necklace. The prodigal son of Kinya picked up things very quickly. In less than 2 minutes, he picked up 70 or 80 pieces of equipment that fell on the ground. Opening the package column, Qin Heng looked at it and started breathing a little heavily. God of Heaven necklace. Attack 0 to 5. Magic 1 to 13. Taoism 0 to 5. Accuracy plus 8. Luck plus 2. Attack speed plus 2. Magic dodge plus 50%. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 8. 2. Magic damage increased by 50%. 3. Magic plus 9. 4. Add 9 exactly. 5. Health value increased by 9%. 6. Vampire increases by 9%. 7. Ignore defense and add 9%. Required level, 9 to 50. 2-piece suit properties activated. 1. Add 400 life. 2. Magic damage increased by 40%. 3. Add 6 exactly. 4. Attack speed increased by 3. 5. Damage reduction increased by 5%. 2. 5-piece set activation. 1. Add 400 life. 2. Damage increased by 50%. 3. Accurately add 10. 4. Attack speed increased by 3. 5. Damage reduction increased by 10%. And 2-piece sets and 5-piece sets can be stacked. I go! This heavenly Dharma God necklace is awesome. It's still super good with an attack speed plus 2, coupled with a pile of attributes blessed by the Dharma God suit. It is no wonder that these people have no official positions, and can also accumulate an attack speed of 26 rounds per second to a terrifying level. If I could get a set of heavenly Dharma gods with an attack speed of 2, how high would the attack speed be? With joy, Qin Heng looked at the next piece of equipment. Heavenly Lord Ring. Taoism 2 to 12. Defense 0 to 5. Magic defense 0 to 5. Attack speed increased by 1. Poison avoidance increased by 50%. Hidden properties. 1. Increase magic defense by 8%. 2. Defense increased by 8%. 3. Taoist skills increased by 50%. 4. Increase poison avoidance by 60%. 5. Life increased by 9%. 6. Blood sucking increases by 9%. 7. Ignore defense and add 9%. Required level, 9 to 50. Set properties. Unfortunately, Qin Heng cannot use these 2 pieces of Chiyu equipment at the moment. He needs to reach level 59 times. And he is only level 49. Even if he reaches level 50 at full speed, it will take about 2 days. Looking at the following pieces of equipment, Qin Heng's breathing became rapid again. The Rod of Heaven's Judgment. Attack 0 to 40. Accuracy plus 5. Luck plus 5. Attack speed plus 2. Heavenly Bone Jade Scepter. Attack 6 to 20. Magic 2 to 13. Accuracy plus 5. Strength plus 1. Luck plus 5. Attack speed plus 2. Heavenly Dragon Pattern Sword. Attack 8 to 27. Taoist skills 3 to 16. Accuracy plus 5. Luck plus 5. Strength plus 1. Attack speed plus 2. In addition to these 3 main weapons, Qin Hung also gathered together a set of heavenly demon sealing equipment for the 3 professions that increases the attack speed by 2. 3 black iron helmets that increase attack speed by 2 and attack magic. The superbest heavenly demon robe that increases attack speed by 2. The ultimate ghost of heaven suit with an attack speed increase of 2. The superbest god of war armor with an attack speed increase of 2. 3 supergrade mysterious belts of heaven that increase attack speed by 2. This is almost destroying Qin Hung. Just went online. Let's go straight to the costume change. After a sudden change of clothes, the strength of the 3 numbers instantly soared. Weapons, clothes, helmet, necklace, 2 bracelets, 2 rings, and a belt. 9 pieces of equipment. What Qin Hung originally equipped was a set of heavenly demon sealing sets that increased attack speed by 1. Each character has 2 pieces of equipment with attack speed 2. Now under the major change of equipment, the 2 items with an attack speed of 2 are removed. In other words, Qin Hung can gain an additional 7 points of attack speed for each account. That's 2 more rounds per second. This is equivalent to 32 rounds per second per person. This is already 5 rounds more than Yu Xiaoyao and others. If he also changes into a Dharma god with an attack speed of 2, and then gets the more powerful heavenly dragon Fong, etc., his attack speed can be increased a lot. While sighing in his heart, Qin Hung suddenly realized that his equipment could be improved. What he just looked at were reincarnation equipment. After checking the non-reincarnation equipment, he was happy again. The ultimate Dharma god bracelet that increases attack speed by 5. The ultimate Halo neon feather coat with an attack speed increase of 5. The ultimate Holy War helmet that increases attack speed by 5. The ultimate Holy War necklace that increases attack speed by 5. A supergrade Tianzuan ring that increases attack speed by 5. The ultimate heavenly sword with an attack speed increase of 5. Grass. The equipment of these people is really awesome. A wave of fat. Qin Hung happily put these on for number 3 again. Alright. The attack speed is 33 rounds per second. He took out a few more scrolls that strengthened by 6. And strengthened all the heavenly weapons. As well as the heavenly sword with an attack speed of 5. The strength continues to skyrocket. After everything was done, Duanmu outside smiled sadly and said to everyone. They were all scared away by the demonized Golden Corpse King. Everyone became invisible and prepared to enter. Just as he was about to enter, there was a soft sound, and a person appeared behind the crowd. It's Jinyu. Rising Pork. JDY Wolf. For gamers. Of course they are back for revenge. Their attack speed is 26 rounds per second. How can they be timid? The 4 people teleported over at the same time. And sure enough they saw that Jiang Leihua and others had no reaction. I was immediately overjoyed. And my memory tricked me. Call out. 40 players were pulled over by the 4 of them. But in the next moment, more than half of the people were suddenly missing in front of them. And only 10 were still in front of them. Don't wait for them to attack. Duanmu Anren and Tianyang Mingyu appeared behind them. 20 people appeared immediately. And they were attacked in a round. Ah! There was another burst of screams. And there were still 20 people with resurrection rings still standing. The other 24 people were all killed. The equipment clattered all over the floor again. Heaven's Holy War Ring. Heaven's Law God's Helmet. Heaven's Judgment Staff. Heaven's Demon Sealing Necklace War. Heaven's Demon Sealing Necklace Dharma. Fake! Grass Mud Horse. So fast? Rising Pork. Jinyu Yaya. JDY Wolf. BMN. Gamer Shung and others had to run away angrily again. But the 10 people who were standing opposite, including 27 Bua, who originally formed a team with Tianyao Prodigal Son, were completely dumbfounded. What did they see? Originally, JDY Lang and the other 4 teleported behind Jiang Leihu and the others, hoping to bring people over to blow them up. People did pull over. But Tianyang Mingyu and Duanmu reacted too quickly. As soon as they landed, Tianyang Mingyu and Duanmu sadly disappeared. Then appeared behind these 4 people. They even pulled the people who formed a team with Tianyang Mingyu and the others ahead of time behind JDY Wolf and the other 40 people. In other words, JDY Wolf and the others had just pulled them over. And Tianyang Mingyu and the others had already blasted them away with their attacks. The fight is about the time difference. You can attack me, but my reaction is faster than yours. When you come, you will be attacked in advance by me. Originally, the attack speed of Zhang's Thunder Tigers and named difficult households was slow. But it was different when Duanmu Anren and Tianyang Mingyu teamed up to pull them up. Although you could only follow and attack 1 round in advance. But enough is enough. Therefore, 27 Buhua and Tianyang Xilangren who were on the opposite side saw this amazing scene. JDY Wolf, and the others ran away. But the others lying on the ground were depressed and cursed wildly. But where does Qin Hung care about them at this time? As soon as the equipment on the ground fell, I immediately rushed to grab it like crazy. The two Qin Hungs grabbed the Heavenly Holy War Ring and the Heavenly Dharma God Helmet without any surprise, as well as several other pieces of equipment. Ha! It's so cool! I grabbed a Staff of Heaven's Judgment with an attack speed of 2. And it's just usable. Quack. Quack. The fearless lone wolf laughed. Jiang-type Thunder Tiger. Hey, the Heavenly Demon Sealing Necklace with an attack speed of 2 is really cool. Tyvan_Pepper Cake. The Heavenly Demon Sealing Bracelet with an attack speed of 2, battle. Cool. Quack. 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 Those who grabbed the equipment all roared excitedly, because what dropped this time were all Heavenly Demon Sealing Sleeves with an attack speed of 2. There is no other way. Except for Yu Xiaoyao and others. JDY Lang and others have the best equipment. Especially the 40 people who came just now. They are all the elites among the elites. As a result, everyone in the Shenhua Alliance is now at a disadvantage. They were originally named as poor households and were suppressed everywhere. So they wore an ordinary set of magic sealing suits from heaven. There are only a few that increase attack speed by 1. Now if I pick one up at random, my strength will be greatly improved. Can everyone be unhappy? Crazy happy. After picking up the equipment, everyone turned invisible. Tianyao Prodigal first teleported to a corner with fewer monsters, and sadly pulled Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu in first. Then form a team and recruit others. With no more enemies left, Qin Hung pulled Dudaludadadida, Huanimo Ultimate, Tears at the Great Wall, and others over again. In Phantom Demon Ultimate, several of their mages have seduced the Heavenly Warrior Baby, which is good for defeating the demonized Golden Corpse King. No enemies came, so more and more people were pulled in. And soon there were more than 100 people here. There are more than 100 Heavenly Warrior Babies. And the speed of cleaning up these demonized Golden Corpse Kings has been greatly accelerated. Who wants the Zuma of Heaven equipment with attack speed 2 and the Demon Sealing equipment of Heaven? I just picked up some. They were killed and picked up a lot by corpses just now. While fighting monsters, Tianyao Wanderer lying on the ground began to sell the equipment he just picked up. I just came in to pick it up. I can sell it cheaper, but I definitely won't give it away for free. Anyway, these big guys are rich, and I will need money for promotion later. I want it! I want it! Is there any mage? As soon as he finished speaking, Dudaludida was the first to shout. Wolf King Totem. I want it too! Are there any warriors? Mr. Pain. +1 for the warrior. Xingya's Sadness. Are there any Taoist priests? Everyone started shouting, and Tianyao Prodigal had no choice but to reply one by one. Here, Qin Hung and others were having fun beating the Corpse King and selling equipment. On the other side, JDY Lang and others gathered in the resurrection point of the Demon Sealing Valley in the sky. Silent. Everyone's face turned gloomy and very ugly. Heck! Why are the attack speeds of Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu sadly higher than ours? Rising Pork cursed dejectedly. Jinyu. Their original attack speed was 26 rounds per second. But we only saw it from the video. Now it seems far more than that. Gamer Shung. Look! They teleported from us. They teleported behind us. And then they pulled people to attack. This requires at least an attack speed of 28 rounds per second. Otherwise it is simply impossible. BMN. Oh my god! We are all wearing the best attack speed 2 Red Moon suit with only 26 rounds per second. Why do they shoot 28 rounds per second? JDY Wolf. Could it be that they all wear the Heavenly Demon Sealing Sleeve with an attack speed of 4 or above? Unfortunately, they block the equipment information and can only see the appearance. Jinyu. It's hard to say. After all, they were the first to enter the demon-sealed Valley of Heaven. Maybe the first explosion will reveal something good. Maybe the 3 of them are wearing a set of Heavenly Demon Sealing Sleeves with an attack speed of 5. People are talking a lot. For a long time, Curly Hair sat on his lap and asked depressedly, Boss, are you still going to take revenge? Jinyu. What a waste! The attack speed is not as high as theirs. If you go there, you are looking for death. Angel Aliel. Yes, the attack speed is higher than ours. So it is difficult to fight. Unless there's an ambush. Who bombing? Then where should we fight now? Half Bank of Green Mountains. Go to the 9th level map. The Fantasy of Heaven and others are fine. The Prodigal Sons of Tianyao and the others are only at the 8th level and can't get in yet. After everyone discussed for a while, they decided to go to the Red Moon Canyon in the sky. Brother Yunwan. Should we tell you Xiaoyao and the others? So that they can be prepared. Jin Yu. No. There's no need to tell them. We can't just suffer. You are not allowed to say anything. Do you understand? Supercurrent. Okay. Other side. Qin Heng and the others had more people and strength. And it only took more than 10 minutes to clean up the demonized Golden Corpse King and others. A large number of equipment potions were released. Qin Heng's third account went offline first, and sent the resurrected Tianyao prodigal son over. Sold a large amount of top-notch equipment to brothers at a low price. Now a super-grade Tianzuma outfit, with an attack speed of 2 cells, for 500 million yuan. The heavenly demon sealing equipment, with an attack speed of 2 is sold for 1 billion yuan. The necklace has a large attack speed bonus. But it is more expensive. The price has doubled. This price is nothing to the rich. It only costs several million Chinese dollars apiece. But for ordinary players, it is still very expensive. Now that Yuanbao is cheap, it is not difficult to get it. However, everyone still sent money directly to the little one. After the transaction was completed, Qin Heng and the others went inside the Devil Sealing Valley of Heaven. Chapter 521 Beat up Yu Xiaoyao and others. The most violent equipment. Legend. In the demon-sealed Valley of Heaven, Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu sadly led everyone into the Gale Palace. There are many players from other forces who are leveling up here. Kill! Qin Heng didn't care about them. The 3 numbers directly teleported over and led a group of thugs holding the magic weapons of the Dark Palace in seconds. Kakaka. Brush brush brush. Qin Heng's 3 accounts are all big warriors. 30 warriors. Plus Qin Heng's 3 numbers. Whoever can be captured will be killed immediately. The people who were leveling here were not very strong. And they were immediately chopped to the ground by everyone. Ding Ling dropped his equipment potions all over the ground with a clang. Fearless Lone Wolf. Jiang Lei Tiger and others laughed and picked up wildly. And the ground was instantly clean. Everyone is not fighting here. The target is the innermost heavenly demon sealing palace. Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu felt sad that they wanted to level up quickly. But there was no future for them here or in the heavenly flame palace. Because there are so many demonized golden and white wild boars. If you are roasting pigs on a large scale, you will be killed if you are not careful. The best thing is to go to the heavenly sealing demon palace to level up. Although there are a large number of demonized golden Zuma monsters in the heavenly sealing demon palace. High-level mages like Dujala and the others can die with the holy word. As long as these demonized golden Zuma monsters are removed, the rest will be nothing. Qin Heng will become super fast when he levels up. The players in the heavenly wind palace were quickly cleared, and everyone was ready to enter the next level. Wait a moment. I'll go in and take a look. Qin Heng, who had been ambushed many times, called out to everyone and controlled the prodigal son of Tianyao to go in first. As soon as you enter, boom, click, click, click. Sure enough, there was an ambush at the entrance. Unfortunately, this time, Tianyao prodigal picked up nothing in the air except for potions. Without waiting for everyone to check his equipment, he had already teleported away. Hack! This bastard is so lucky. None of his equipment exploded. What the hell? Shit luck. I can't see his equipment information. Even his appearance is blocked. What the hell? How did these people know that in order to avoid causing unnecessary trouble, Qin Heng not only wore a blessing necklace, but also blocked the appearance of the equipment? In this way, others don't even know whether he is wearing equipment. Teleporting to a place with few people and few monsters. Tianyao prodigal first pulled Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu in sadly. After the 2 came in, the 3 of them regrouped with the brothers outside. With another hiss, he was teleported behind these people. Just a tug tug tug. Everyone fell down in large pieces. And their equipment went crazy. The Rod of Heaven's Judgment. Heavenly Bone Jade Scepter. The Heavenly Demon Sealing Ring. Heavenly Green Necklace. The Purple Bisnail of Heaven. Heavenly Ruby Ring. As all the maps in the fantasy land have been captured, these things are no longer rare items. Of course, in most eyes, these things are still very valuable. Everyone scrambled for a while, and continued to fly to the next floor randomly. When Qin Hengchen randomly separated, he went offline again to resurrect Tianyao prodigal, and teleport him over. Entering the flame hall on the first floor. The prodigal son of Tianyao still entered first. As a result, he was ambushed. There are more enemies here. After Tianyao Mingyu and the others came over, they teleported and pulled people in. They slashed back and forth several times before killing all the players here. The remaining ones that were not killed were all scared away. Got a lot of equipment again. Etc. Wait a minute. I'll go back to the city to store some equipment. You can pick me up later. 27 Bohus smiled and went back to the city. Tianyal little Ronan. Uh-huh. Wait for me. I'm full too. Deep Sea Arowana. Damn! You all have such quick hands to steal so much equipment. Duanmu said sadly. Hey, I will also go back to the city to save some money. Qin Hung had a warehouse with him and didn't need to go back to the city. But number 3 grabbed the most things. And something was wrong if he didn't return to the city. The third number pretended to go back one after another to store things. And everyone continued to move forward. Who knew? The road behind would be smooth, without even a ghost. It seems that those who were killed complained to their guilds. And many of them ran away before Qin Hung and the others came. It wasn't until they entered the Zongheng Road that everyone discovered the other forces. Keep cleaning up. Those who can level up here will have good levels and equipment. But they can't withstand the recklessness of Lihu. Tybin_Pepper Cake and others from the Jiang faction. They were killed one after another. Soon, everyone fought their way into the Heavenly Demon Sealing Hall. There are more people here. More than 10 forces are here. Thousands of people gathered. And the map became much larger. There were many of them. So they wanted to fight with Qin Hung and the others. Unfortunately, Qin Hung and the others did not confront them at all. It means constantly teleporting to the front, back, left, and right of these people, pulling them to kill, teleporting again, pulling people again, and killing them. Keep eating away over and over again. With one kill, hundreds of people will die. After 6 or 7 times, all the forces present were Suifeng Shuquang, and the slot machine spit out the starting coins, and the others are flying all over the map. In the end, he was either killed or ran away. The demon-sealed Palace of Heaven. So far the owner has changed. It has become the territory of the Shenhua Alliance. And as people from all major forces were killed, the news spread instantly to the leaders of all major forces in the server. In the League of Gods, the global guild formed by Yu Xiaoyao and others was changed to the Alliance of Gods. Boss, we were hacked in the Heavenly Sealing Demon Palace. Come and help us take revenge. Boss, our equipment has been exploded. Help us kill them. Boss, go to the Demon Sealing Hall of Heaven and kill them. In the Alliance of Gods, everyone was shouting. Yu Xiaoyao. Don't panic. We are coming. Great ancient god realm. It's just a bunch of rubbish. What are you afraid of? Wen Dao. Baga. They are all rubbish. You are so well equipped. How can you not defeat them? Q Bilyua Huangquan question. Assemble. Gather. Target the Heavenly Demon Sealing Palace. The people from the Alliance of Gods gathered here. And on the other side, Jiang Lihu immediately received the news. Although the Alliance of Gods includes top experts and rich people, as the top dignitary in China, Jiang Lihu naturally has the ability to arrange undercover agents in it. It is precisely because of the existence of these undercover agents that the Shenhua Alliance can survive in the game. Everyone, be careful. Yu Xiaoyao and the others are coming for revenge. Xingye sadness. Ha ha! Come two and kill one pair. Come and kill them all in one group. Guan Hai. Ha ha! Come on! Beat them up. Mu Shui. Get ready for the entrance. Blow them up. Mu Shui and others were naturally teleported from behind by Qin Hung and others. The Heavenly Demon Sealing Palace is very large and refreshes quickly. It can accommodate hundreds of people practicing leveling without any problem. After receiving the news that the other party was coming to attack, Qin Hung and others also continued to pull people into the Heavenly Demon Sealing Palace. Anyway, just recruit more people and set fire to the ground. The news from the Shenhua Alliance quickly reached the ears of the Gods Alliance. Great ancient god realm. Baga! They have also received the news and are preparing. Yu Xiaoyao. It's okay. They're just a bunch of rubbish. In the face of absolute strength, they will all be annihilated. More than half an hour later, Yu Xiaoyao and others led a large number of elite players to the outside of the Heavenly Demon Sealing Hall. At a glance, there are more than 10,000 people. However, now there is a problem. That's how to break into the Heavenly Demon Sealing Hall. From the previous complaints, they knew that the other party was all holding the Dark Palace divine weapons. In other words, no matter who goes in, they will be ambushed by a group of people who have the magic weapons of the Dark Temple. As long as you are killed by the Dark Temple divine soldier, equipment will drop. After discussing for a while, everyone still felt that it would be most appropriate to enter with a resurrection ring. Wearing a blessing necklace is useless. When attacked by the Dark Palace divine soldier, the equipment will drop as well. Only wear the resurrection ring. Enter. And after being killed, teleport away immediately, then pull people in. In addition to this insurance method, it is to enter the lying corpse, but no one can guarantee what they will drop. Therefore, the best thing is the resurrection ring. Yu Xiaoyao. Do they have many resurrection rings? Many! A lot of. An alliance composed of top players from more than 40 forces. On average, each force has at least 20 or 30 resurrection rings. This means they can enter thousands of people at the same time. Thousands of people. After entering, use memory traps to attract people. Each person pulls 10 people, which is tens of thousands of people. In other words, after this group of people rushed in, they only needed to pull people in one round, and they could almost pull everyone into the demon sealing hall of heaven. Prepare! Enter! The gate is not small. Hundreds of people can enter at one time. Brush, Yu Xiaoyao, Wen Dao, and others took the lead and walked in. The ground is full of walls of fire. There are only more than 200 soldiers guarding the entrance, which is not a lot. Kakaka. Brush, brush, brush. Not surprisingly, Yu Xiaoyao and Dega Xinshi were fatally attacked. More than 30 blazing sword techniques blasted them into sieves. Even a top-grade Crimson Moon suit is useless. I can't withstand an attack from so many warriors, because the Crimson Moon set in the sky just has stronger attributes. It's not like the difference between ordinary Chiyu and ordinary Rainbow Demon equipment. Ordinary Red Moon has an additional damage reduction attribute, which is essentially different from the Rainbow Demon set, the Demon Blood set, and the Zuma set. But the difference between the Heaven's Scarlet Moon set and the Heaven's Demon Sealing set is not essential. It just has more attributes and a higher attack speed. But those who wear the Heavenly Demon Sealing Gauntlet can still impress them, because at this point, everyone has the attribute of ignoring defense. This fight is much more brutal. Brush, Yu Xiaoyao, and hundreds of others are resurrected. At the same time, hundreds more people came in. Similarly, the second wave of attacks arranged by Duanmu sadly came down without stopping. Yu Xiaoyao and the others took advantage of the moment of resurrection to fly away randomly, or teleportation. The 100 new people who came in were instantly resurrected. Go randomly. Another batch comes in. He was also revived by another round of attacks. The battle at the entrance is like this. People keep coming in, and people keep being killed, resurrected, teleported and left randomly. At the same time, Yu Xiaoyao and others who randomly left also encountered big trouble. At this time, in the entire Tianji Demon Sealing Hall, there were more than 4,000 players from the Mythical Alliance after more than half an hour of recruiting people. There are people everywhere, and under Qin Heng's deliberate arrangement, 4,000 of the more than 4,000 people were soldiers. PK. Because of the attribute of magic evasion, most mages and Taoist priests are really not as good as warriors. After all, no matter what attacks a warrior makes, it is basically difficult for the opponent to dodge them. There are few in the entire server who are as agile as Qin Heng number 3. Therefore, the chance of a warrior PK hitting is almost 100%. Unless the gap is really huge. The soldiers who might have been pulled in by Qin Heng were certainly not bastards. Although the reincarnation equipment is much worse, the other equipment is not much different. The most important thing is that the agility gap cannot be revealed. But now, the entire Heavenly Demon Sealing Hall is covered with fire walls. All warriors are in groups of 50 plus a few Taoist priests and mages. Separate a distance and carry out saturation bombing from different directions. Yu Xiaoyao and others react very quickly. But if you land within the attack range of others, it will be useless. You will still get beaten. This set of attack methods was originally developed by Jiang Laihu and others in order to deal with Duanmu Aaron and Tianyao Longzi. Previously, the Tianyao Prodigal Son's attack speed was so high that even if it entered the connecting channel, it would be helpless during a saturation attack. Therefore, it is equally effective to deal with Yu Xiaoyao and others now. Of course, the entire hall is huge. Here is the boss map again. The more people there are, the bigger the map will be. Even the thousands of players in the Shenhua Alliance cannot saturate the entire hall with bombing. Therefore, Yu Xiaoyao and others randomly teleported, etc. And the unlucky ones fell within the attack range and were killed directly. The equipment potions dropped a lot. Fortunately, he landed in a deserted place and started to pull people in, preparing to attack. Come in wearing a blessing necklace. Wear a blessing necklace. Not everyone has the Dark Palace Divine Weapon. Wear a blessing necklace and fly in. The players who were blasted felt annoyed and quickly reminded them. The players outside who were about to come in immediately stopped and went back to the city to get the blessing necklace with the memory sleeve. It's pretty quick to pick up these things. They stopped But Yu Xiaoyao, Dago Shinyu, Wen Dao, and others did not stop. They gathered together in a deserted place. More than 20 people. Each person brought 10 more people over. And there were more than 200 people. Kill the people at their entrance first. There is no saturation bombing there. Prepare. Yu Xiaoyao began to order. Wait a minute. The attack speed of the 3 Tianyao prodigal sons seems to be quite high. Q Biluo Huangquan Q blocked them in the guild. How high is it if it's not low? Is it as high as us? We all have top-notch equipment. They're not even at level 9. Not even a Crimson Moon outfit. Can you beat us? Do not worry. Walk. Following Yu Xiaoyao's order, more than 20 people were instantly teleported to the entrance of the Heavenly Demon Sealing Hall. More than 200 people were pulled over by the memory set, ready to attack. But, in the next moment, they were deceived by Tianyao Prodigal and the others. Tianyao Prodigal, Duanmu Anren and Tianyao Mingyu disappeared and appeared behind them the moment they landed. Yu Xiaoyao and others just happened to bring people into the field. And then, they were beaten to a pulp by Duanmu Anren and the others in one round of attacks. Aha! More than 200 people screamed and all lay down. No one left alive. Yes, none alive, including Yu Xiaoyao and them. Not that they don't have resurrection rings. Instead, they teleported here at a fixed point, wearing a teleportation ring and a memory sleeve to pull people in. Therefore, the other ring is a memory ring. I didn't wear the resurrection ring at all. And although the person they recruited was the elite of the elite, they also didn't wear a resurrection ring. All resurrection rings are used to attack the gate. After a scream of ah, a large number of top-notch equipment potions exploded on the ground. The Rod of Heaven's Judgment. Drink the Blood of Heaven. Heavenly Dragon Pattern Sword. Heavenly Holy War Ring. Heavenly Holy War Necklace. Heavenly Holy War Helmet. Heavenly Lord Bracelet. Heaven's Demonic Sealing Ring, Battle. Heaven's Demon Sealing Bracelet, War. At the same time, the bell rang, and a lot of things were picked up in the air in the parcel column of Qin Hung number 3. Qin Hung didn't even have time to check, as the 3 numbers were already trampling their equipment crazily on the ground at top speed. Fearless Lone Wolf, Jiang Lei Tiger and others are also frantically grabbing for it. The only people around who didn't move were the 120 soldiers guarding the entrance. They have been attacking players in 3 shifts. And these 120 people are all subordinates of Lei Hu from the Jiang family. A true warrior. A bunch of Heaven's Red Moon, Heaven's Judgment, etc. fell next to them. But no one moved. Qin Hung and others were impressed by this. It wasn't until everyone robbed all the equipment on the ground that Yu Xiaoyao and others recovered from their confusion and started yelling. What the heck? My equipment! Fake! My Wrath of Heaven! Baga! My Heavenly Happy Fan! Baga Yalu! My Heavenly Lord Necklace! Oh my god! My Teleportation Ring! Nima! My Resurrection Ring! Hack! The memory ring fell off too! Everyone screamed. I was speechless when I heard the names of the poor households and the crazy prince. John 15. Xiao Xiaomi. Mr. Payne. Invincible and most handsome 888 and others. Where did the transmission come from? Memory? Returning the Wrath of Heaven? Howling blindly. Everyone was confused. Yu Xiaoyao and others screamed. But Qin Hung smiled. I opened the package excitedly and checked it out. Teleportation Ring with attack speed 4. Resurrection Ring with attack speed 4. Dragon Tooth with attack speed 2. Made a fortune. Chapter 522. Report and cause trouble on the official website. Super perverted heavenly blood drink. Legend. The Demon-Sealed Valley of Heaven. In the Demon-Sealed Hall, the careful planning of Yu Xiaoyao and others was ruthlessly shattered by Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu sadly. Yu Xiaoyao and others were lying on the ground, looking at the missing equipment in their equipment slots. And their hearts were filled with chills. At this moment, their intestines were filled with regret. Apart from regret, I just don't understand. Why would he and others be crushed to death even though they were already holding the best Heaven's Dragon Teeth and the best Heaven's Red Moon set? Why is my equipment so awesome not as high as the attack speed of Duanmu Anren and the others? Why is that? Are they cheating? Hack! They are cheating! They are definitely cheating! Otherwise, the attack speed cannot be higher than ours. Yu Xiaoyao yelled angrily. Great ancient god realm. Baga! That's right. Our equipment is better than theirs, and our level is higher than theirs. There is no reason that their attack speed is higher than ours. Absolutely cheating. Wen Dao. Bagayalu. Report them. Report them. Report them. Fearless Lone Wolf. A bunch of fools can't afford to lose. Can they? The Shinjo calculator is so easy to hold. Why don't you try cheating? Can you cheat? Jian Lei Tiger. No need to ask. They must have tried it a long time ago. Obviously they can't afford to lose. Taiban_pepper cake. Hey, how do you know that the prodigal son's attack speed is very low? Maybe they have a high attack speed? Deep Sea Arowana. That's right. Brother Luangzi and the others now also have the heavenly demon sealing suit with an attack speed of 2. Right. Will they be much worse than you? Yu Xiaoyao. Hack. Will a heavenly demon sealing suit with an attack speed of 2 be higher than us? Where is your brain? Report. Xingya's sadness. It's a joke. Who said Brother Prodigal and others have an attack speed of 2? Maybe they have an attack speed of 5? Maybe someone else's mysterious belt has an attack speed of 20? Is it strange? Great Ancient God Realm. We don't believe it. Unless they disclose their data. Naming the households in difficulty. Hey, haven't you heard? The Prodigal Son and Duanmu have been dominating all the major maps in the Chinese server. Maybe their Chiyu equipment has an attack speed of 6? Yu Xiaoyao. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. None of us. Mu Shuiwei. Just because you don't have it doesn't mean others don't have it. In the midst of the noise, the 3 people from Tianyao Prodigal disappeared with a hiss, pulling everyone to face another burst of noise that had just been sent over. Ahoy! There was a scream, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground again. Seeing Duanmu Anren, Tianyao Xialangren and others frantically picking up equipment, Yu Xiaoyao and others' hearts bleed. Stop all attacks! Cancel this attack! Everyone go back! With Qin Heng and 3 perverts here, there is no way to fight. Plus thousands of Shenhua players. No matter how many people come, they probably give away equipment. Don't be reckless about this matter. Report it first. If it doesn't work, we will consider it in the long term. As Yu Xiaoyao and others evacuated, cheers rang out throughout the heavenly demon sealing hall. The prodigal boss is awesome. Boss Duanmu is awesome. Sister-in-law is so awesome. The sound is shocking, since Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu sadly left in the past 2 months. Except for the beginning. They have been awesome for a while by relying on the Tianzuma set left by Tianyao Longzi. Later he was beaten into a dog by others. There is no way. There are too many people on the other side. Now that we are finally proud again. Who wouldn't be excited? Who is unhappy? In fact, Jiang Leihua and others were also wondering why they were clearly equipped to overwhelm Yu Xiaoyao and others at the beginning. But they couldn't do the same as Tianyao Prodigal and others, crushing them all the way. He was quickly defeated by their crowd tactics. Later, they concluded that the reason could only be that the other equipment of the 3 Tianyao Prodigal sons was more awesome. It formed an absolute crushing. Otherwise, it would be like them. Just 1 more attack speed. But nothing. There is no absolute advantage. It's a pity that they could not have imagined that Qin Heng and the other 3 were real idiots. However, they don't care now. Anyway, as long as Tianyao Prodigal and Duanmu are awesome, don't worry about anything else. After beating away those people, 3 mages and a Taoist priest were left in the heavenly demon sealing hall to accompany Qin Heng to level up. The ultimate fantasy. As well as watching the sea and watching the clouds. It's not that he doesn't want to monopolize the map resources, but the level of the demonized golden Zuma monster here, Tianyao Mingyu, is too low, and the holy word will never die. I can only bring a few mages together to level up quickly. Qin Heng came to the world and shouted. The Shenhua Alliance wants the demon-sealing Valley of Heaven. If anyone refuses to accept it, we will kill him if he comes in. Also, whoever steals the boss of our Shenhua Alliance will still be chased and killed without being able to leave the safe zone. I said. Elsewhere, Qin Heng didn't say anything. There was nothing he could do. He wasn't even at rank 9. So what he said was in vain. He could level up for 2 days with peace of mind. Yu Xiaoyao and others did not dare to say anything when they heard this. A heavenly demon-sealed valley is not a big place. Of course, a sense of crisis deeply stimulated them. The prodigal son of the end of the world is currently occupying the demon-sealed Valley of Heaven. After the 9th turn, he may be able to occupy all the top maps. Report. Under their instruction, countless people rushed to the game's official website and began to report. In an instant, the number of calls from game customer service was overwhelming. The complaint box is overcrowded. On the official general forum, people from all servers posted a large number of posts, all saying one thing. The prodigal son of Tianyao. Duanmu sadly cheated on Tianyao Mingyu. Of course, when they slandered Tianyao Prodigal Son and the others. The players in the Chinese server were not happy either. They posted posts one after another angrily scolding them. Bai Yifei. TSK. TSK! A bunch of birdies can't afford it. Zaya Guoliang's little mushroom. That's right. Our Huafu has been bullied for several months. And no one has posted a post to report them. What the hell now? I just lost a game, and I'm screaming here. Just like a bunch of stupid birds. Night Owl. Do you need to say more? They just can't afford to lose. Tian Dodgy. Yes. We can only allow them to win all the time and not lose. How ridiculous. Okay. Sugarcoating. Hey. Is this the quality of international friends? Don't say anything when you win, but call others cheating when you lose. What a double standard. Dragon King Totem. That's right. A group of double-labeled birds. It's ridiculous. If you are not convinced, go to the Tianyao Prodigal Son and the others to challenge them. Man Tianshuang. Haha. Let me tell you a joke. The best Heaven's Red Moon set and the best Heaven's Dragon Fang don't have as high an attack speed as the Heaven's Demon Ceiling set. Haha. Demons are also born from mothers. That's right. Obviously cheating. I strongly demand a thorough investigation of the 3 prodigal sons of Tianyao. Gamer Shung. TSK. TSK. I seriously suspect that Tianyao Prodigal, Duanmu Anren and Tianyao Mingyu are the game company's dog caretakers. Otherwise it would be impossible to have such an attack speed. Rising Pork. Yes. It must be a dog caretaker. Secretly adding attributes to them. Cheating. Damn it. Inoue gave birth to a child. Dog Tokechi. Q Bilyu Huangquan question. Kuchuo Jiai. Strongly request that the data of the 3 prodigal sons of Tianyao be disclosed. Jinyu. Kuchuo Jiai. We strongly demand that the data of the 3 prodigal sons of Tianyao be disclosed. Bailey Qingmu. Kuchuo Jiai. We strongly demand that the data of the 3 prodigal sons of Tianyao be disclosed. Hades. Emperor of the Underworld. Bullshit on you. If you can't win, just call for help. Where's your brain? The ridicule from players on the Chinese server and the backlash from players on the foreign server further intensified the online scolding. The entire official forum was suddenly in complete chaos. The scolding posts are constantly being refreshed, and all other posts have been blocked. This incident quickly alarmed the entire game company. The Kingdom of China is still in the underground hall. Mr. Chen was holding a cigarette in his mouth speechlessly, watching the various scolding posts on the big screen. After a long time, he exhaled a puff of thick smoke and said softly, From now on, you don't need to come to me about Tianyao Prodigal, Duanmu Anren and Tianyao Mingyu. You just have to face them. As long as it involves the 3 of them. They are all right. Everyone else is wrong. Your job is to wipe your ass. Wipe it clean. And it has to be polished beautifully. No matter what reason you use. Understand? Yes. Yes. I understand. The programmer supervisor nodded a little painfully. Soon, all the scolding posts on the internet were officially deleted. At the same time, an official announcement was quickly released. Announcement. After investigation, all the data of Tianyao Longzi, Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu Anren are normal. Our company always respects personal privacy. Therefore, the company has no right to publish the equipment data of players. No comment. Attention. Our company. No support. No support. No support. Anyone who doubts online that they are our company's trustees will have their game account banned directly. If you have any questions, you can submit a complaint to the International Court of Justice. As soon as the announcement came out, there was an uproar in the comments section below. Jian Leihu. Ha ha! I like this announcement. Taiban_pepper cake. Yes, this announcement is domineering. Tears fell on the Great Wall. Ha ha! It was an unreasonable thing in the first place. It's a good thing that the official didn't ban them directly. Invincible and Most Handsome 888. That's awesome. Kwanja Princess. Okay. I know Tianyao Prodigal Son and the others must be innocent. Q Bilyo Huangqianq. Grass. Yu Xiao Yao. My day. Great Ancient God Realm. Bagayalu. Can't you question it anymore? Wen Dao. Uh-huh. What about human rights? Contractor 123. It would be great if we don't ban you troublemakers. Do you still want human rights? No matter what. This matter was suppressed by the authorities. The official has said so. Who is still going to compete? This game has gone global. If you don't play, a lot of people will. You don't want to make money in it. But a lot of people want to make money in it. when the whole world is dominated by this game. It is no longer possible for you to fight against the official on many things. Just like Yu Xiaoyao and the others. They felt that Qin Heng was a bastard. But the officials were unwilling to reveal the attributes of the three Tianyao prodigal sons. Then there is no way. Really complain to the International Court of Justice? Not to mention whether the International Court of Justice will handle this matter. It cannot be handled even if it wants to. Because personal privacy has always been very important internationally. The main thing is that the three Tianyao prodigal sons have not broken any laws. So why should others publish their data? Otherwise, if the game settings block personal equipment information, what's the point? As soon as everyone has doubts and cannot be beaten, they ask the game company to release the opponent's data. This is nonsense. Blocking itself is concealed. So how can the official announce it for you? So, if Yu Xiaoyao and others are not satisfied with the answer, will they stop playing? Will you quit traveling? Of course not. Not to mention anything else. Now that they occupy Shabak City in the sky, the benefits they bring every day are very considerable. Add in the income from killing boss, etc. And you can earn a lot of money every day. Let them retreat. Dreaming. Therefore, they would naturally not dare to ban the account of anyone who caused trouble again after the official said, most likely to complain. This matter was suppressed by the authorities forcefully. Qin Heng, who was frantically leveling up, was not surprised when he heard the news. After going through so much, he already knew that as long as it was not too outrageous, the officials would wipe his ass for him. He understood it from the moment he became a teleporter in China. I am one with this game. The other party is definitely with him. But some things shouldn't be too overdone or too obvious. For example, grabbing equipment in the air. Sometimes it doesn't work. But just now, there were so many people, all gathered together. He used it himself. Even if someone said that he dropped the special ring, it was very likely that it fell at someone's feet and was picked up directly into the package. Now that the official side is on his side again, Qin Heng has completely let go of his worries and concentrates on leveling up. He had just picked up a set of Crimson Moon Dharma God of Heaven, Dragon Teeth of Heaven, etc. for each of the three numbers. Now I only have to wait for 9 turns to put it on. Of course, he picked up more than just one set of Red Moon in the sky. There were many more. But now is not the time to take it out. Wait until after your 9th turn. However, Tianyao Mingyu still has a new weapon. Blood Drink of Heaven. Attack 3 to 20. Magic 3 to 15. Taoism 0 to 8. Accuracy plus 10. Luck plus 5. Strength plus 1. Attack speed plus 3. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 8. 2. Add 8 exactly. 3. Magic power plus 8. 4. Magic damage increased by 40%. 5. Ignore defense and increase by 30%. 6. Increase blood sucking by 8%. God's blessing attribute. Required level, 8 to 35. This is awesome. It's a top-notch piece of equipment that increases attack speed by 3. The attack power has been increased by 6 points. The Taoist skills have been increased by 8 points. And the magic points have been increased by 10 points. Lucky plus 5 should be obtained by drinking super blessing oil. And the hidden attributes are 1 level better than the Bone Jade Scepter. After Tianyao Mingyu was replaced, the attack speed was greatly improved again. It has reached the level of 33 rounds per second. That's 6 more rounds than Yu Xiaoyao and others. In addition to this equipment being temporarily usable, other good things will only be available after level 9. Just as Qin Heng was calmly leveling up with Guan Hai and the others, a system prompt sounded. Ding dong! Do you want to sign in? Huh? Signing in at this time? Isn't this compensation for the past few months? Qin Heng agreed happily. Yes. Ding dong. Congratulations on getting a paralysis ring. 2 fire rings. A defense ring. A divine power ring. Random heavenly demon sealing set gift box with 5 pieces. A copy of the 5th level L Thunder and Lightning. A 5th level Half Moon Scimitar. Level 5 Fire Wall. 60 groups of 9,999 10,000-year-old Snow Lotus. 10 million yuan bow. Damn it. Seeing the results of this sign-in, Qin Heng opened his mouth in shock. Finally, I checked in and got a paralysis ring. The other divine rings are also good. The outside world can evolve. In short, the system's reissued sign-in this time is really awesome. Chapter 523. The Red Moon Set of Heaven and Dragon Teeth of Heaven appear. Legend. The Demon-Sealed Valley of Heaven. In the Demon-Sealed Hall, Qin Heng, the 3 of them, Huanimo Ultimate and Guan Hai, were crazy about leveling up here. In order to fight faster, the 4 mages also lured 6 babies of the heavenly warriors to fight. Every time a demonized golden Zuma monster appears, Guanhai and the others can die with just a few clicks. As for the other demonized heavenly Zuma monsters, they can be spawned quite quickly under these perversions. At this time, everyone's skills are fully equipped. When spawning monsters, they can defeat a circle of monsters in 2 or 3 seconds. The bad thing is that if there are many people, it is difficult for Qin Heng to use automatic pickup to pick up things. This task was given to Tianyao Longzi and Guanyun to pick it up. Unless others fall under their feet, they will concentrate on killing monsters. And because the brush was too fast, Tianyao Prodigal, Guanyun and Duanmu were still responsible for attracting monsters. On the way, various kinds of sky witch moths emerged and sprayed wildly after them. But they were all fine. Because their poison evasion is too high, it is difficult to paralyze them. And since everyone was wearing the heavenly demon sealing gauntlet, the attack damage of the little monsters was also much lower. This makes it not dangerous for the 3 of them to attract monsters. Needless to say, after being open for so long, the explosion rate here is still very high. From time to time, Tianji Woma famous brand and Tianji Zuma famous brand can be revealed. Everyone was beaming with joy. Giggles. At this time, the demonized Golden Dark Palace chicken here was refreshed. Tianyao Mingyu blasted forward with a level 5 thunder and lightning technique, attracting firepower and absorbing the damage. The prodigal son of Tianyao takes the opportunity to poison. Then everyone swarmed up and surrounded him to fight. Don't tell me. This demonized Golden Dark Palace chicken is awesome. The attack speed reached an astonishing 29 rounds per second. But Tianyao Mingyu can carry it without any pressure, because her attack speed is 33 rounds per second. Although the opponent's attack was fierce, Tianyao Mingyu waited for Tianyao Prodigal to finish applying the poison, then withdrew, letting the babies withstand the attack. For mages are 24 heavenly warrior babies, plus 35 evil guard babies. For golden dogs and 2 golden skeletons, the demonized Golden Dark Palace chicken is surrounded. But this thing is fierce. With a flap of golden wings, all the babies will be blown away. We can only pounce again. Fortunately, babies, mages, and warriors can all have paralysis or freezing effects. He soon paralyzed the opponent again. Continue the killing spree. Soon, even though the demonized Golden Dark Palace chicken had 3 million health points, it could not withstand the beatings of everyone. A few minutes later, it was blown up. With the sound of a bell, a large amount of equipment potions burst out from the ground. The heavenly falling soul divine weapon, the rod of heaven's judgment, the moon in the well of heaven, the silver snake of heaven, God of war armor, male, heavenly demon robe, female. Brush, brush, brush. Qin Heng's 3rd number grabbed the 3 best pieces of equipment like a ghost. Others were snatched up by several other people. Damn it! Brother Luangzi, the heavenly falling soul divine weapon is here. What's wrong? Isn't it normal for this thing to explode? No. There probably aren't even 10 of these in the entire server right now. Do you think we've got them? Do you think you Xiaoyao and the others got a lot? Well, let's put it this way. The explosion rate is indeed not high. Qin Heng excitedly opened the package and checked it. Lost Soul Divine Weapon. Magic 15 to 3. Accuracy plus 5. Luck plus 2. Attack speed plus 2. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 7. 2. Add 7 exactly. 3. The lower limit of magic plus 7. 4. Magic damage increased by 30%. 5. Ignore defense and add 20%. 6. Vampire increases by 7%. 7. When the curse increases by 10. If you kill the player, the equipment will definitely drop. Required level, 6 to 30. Huh? Not a bad attribute. In addition to a lot of increase in basic attributes, it also added 2 points of attack speed. In this way, I have a mages and a warriors. Still missing a Taoist priest. Wait until the next time you kill someone. Take it with you. No more worrying about a famous name. Anyway, now you can spend money to buy a red name card in the guild mall and just wash your name. Actually, the red name card is not expensive. But many powerful bosses are just unwilling to buy the red name card to wash their name. No way. A red name is a symbol of invincibility. That represents an identity. Like some big guys who don't have a good reputation. When they go out, they feel like they don't have any face. After looking at the other 2 pieces of equipment, Heaven's Judgment and the like are just ordinary. Ha ha. Let's share the dividends together later. Qin Hung will naturally not be stingy when it comes to breaking out good stuff. Qin Hung suddenly remembered something and asked curiously, "By the way, when there are many people, does the old monster's HP still increase?" When there seemed to be hundreds of people before, the blood volume of the demonized Golden Corpse King and others did not change. It has increased, but it is not as exaggerated as that on the Marfa continent. After 500 people, the blood volume will change. We tried 10,000 people to surround and kill the Zuma leader of the sky. But after we went down, the Golden Zuma monsters and other monsters stopped increasing their health when they reached 10 million. 10,000 people enter, and the Golden Zuma leader's health is only 30 million. Furthermore, apart from the increase in their HP, their attack speed and defense have not changed. By the way, the bull monsters on Sonyu Island are not that fierce. The Golden Bull Demon General is the same as the demonized Golden Zuma monster, and the Heavenly Bull Demon Guards are almost the same as the demonized Golden Zuma monster. No way! Didn't you continue to strengthen it? Qin Hung looked surprised. Phantom Ultimate. No. That is, the monsters in the Red Moon Canyon of the sky have improved a bit. The monsters in Heaven's Fantasy Land, Heaven's Sonyu Island, and Heaven's Sabak Treasure Pavilion are similar to those of Heaven's Seal Demon Valley. That's it. Qin Hung fell into deep thought. The monsters in Zuma continent were similar to the legendary monsters in his previous life. But that's okay. If it's still like the Marfa continent here, it keeps strengthening. It's hard to fight the monsters yourself. So how could others fight monsters? After understanding the strength of the monsters behind here, Qin Hung finally understood why Yu Xiaoyao and others were able to conquer all the maps here. Basically, as long as you can conquer the Demon Sealing Valley of Heaven, everything else will be fine. It's a pity that the Heaven's Dharma God's Cloak and Heaven's Dragon Slayer have not been updated, Guan Hai said regretfully. After saying this, everyone also looked regretful. The 6 major heavy equipment, such as the Dharma God's Cloak, the colorful feather clothes, and the Heavenly Dragon Slayer have not been updated. Tianya Prodigal. Is it possible that the Heavenly Dragon Slayer has come out, but no one has revealed it yet? Phantom Ultimate. No. The Golden 10,000 Years Tree Demon, the Golden Touch of Darkness Dragon God, etc. have been killed by Yu Xiaoyao and the others for more than a month. If they could explode, they would have exploded long ago. That's it. Qin Hung nodded. Also, if the Demon God Armor of Heaven breaks out, plus the Dragon Slayer of Heaven and others, there is a real chance that I won't be able to defeat Yu Xiaoyao and the others. More than an hour later, the leader of the Golden Red Devil appeared. This guy has a blood volume of 3.2 million. The attack speed reached an astonishing 30 rounds per second. The attack power and defense power are also stronger than the demonized Golden Dark Palace Chicken. But under the crowd's attack, it still exploded in less than 10 minutes. The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. Drink the blood of heaven. Heaven's demonic sealing ring, battle. Heaven's demon sealing necklace, Dharma. The rod of heaven's judgment. The magic wand of heaven. Heavenly power ring. Of course, Qin Hang's third number grabbed some good things such as the heaven's blood drink. Boss, I want a drink of blood from heaven. I want it. Dujula was the first to speak. There are 4 mages present, and Tianya Mingyu already has one. None of the other 3 people had it, and they still use the heavenly bone jade scepter. Seeing Dujula speak first, Huan Mo finally opened his mouth, but finally did not speak to grab it. As for viewing the sea, I won't compete with these rich people. Qin Hung looked at it, and saw that it was a top-quality heavenly blood drink that increased attack speed by 1. He couldn't use it, so he threw it to Dujula, which almost made him happy. Holding the heaven's blood drinking sword, he slashed around the bright moon at the end of the world. Sister-in-law, do you think I'm awesome? Sister-in-law, do you think I'm awesome? Roll! Tianya Mingyu blasted over with a flash of light, knocking out more than 300 HP of this guy. He was startled and ran away quickly. Everyone continues to level up and collect treasures, in order to accompany Qin Hang's 3 accounts to level up. Guan Hai and the other 3 mages took turns eating when they ate. And at night, they also take turns to go offline and rest. Guarantee that someone can help the prodigal sons of Tianya to demonize the Golden Zuma monster with their holy words. Qin Hung also logged off in the morning, had breakfast with Mingyu and Yin Wushuang, and went about his daily life. Just continued to go online to brush monsters. More than a day passed in the blink of an eye. Qin Hung and the others had been working here, and no one from other guilds dared to disturb them. At most, they were players from the Xinhua Alliance. They came in to gain knowledge, but then left quickly. And in the entire Tianji Demon Sealing Valley, no big force dares to come here to level up. In addition to Su Fu, who was friends with Hua Fu, Ba Fu waited for someone to come over. Yu Xiaoyao and others were completely beaten out of temper by Qin Heng, and they all stayed in their respective turfs, studying how to deal with the 3 prodigal sons of Tianya, who were about to turn 9. Finally, after another day, all 3 accounts of Qin Heng were finally upgraded. Duanmu is sad, 8 to level 50. Experience value, 131,477 to 430 million. After the third number 1 was promoted to level 50, Qin Heng immediately returned to the city. After finding Xuqi who was in a safe period, Qin Heng directly spent 179,200 yuan bao on each person to perform the 9 rounds. The total cost is more than 500 million yuan. This amount of gold ingot may have been an astronomical figure to Qin Heng before, but now it is trivial. After 9 rounds, Qin Heng immediately replaced all 3 numbers with the Crimson Moon equipment. Every account also got the Heavenly Dragon Teeth, the Wrath of Heaven Cuts, Heaven's Happy Fan. These were all gifts given by Yu Xiaoyao and others before. Moreover, these equipments are all super high quality equipment that increase the attack speed by 2, which can be said to be a wave of fattening. Attributes of the 5-piece set of the Red Moon Warrior of the Sky. 1. Add 400 life. 2. Attack damage increased by 50%. 3. Accurately add 10. 4. Attack speed increased by 3. 5. Damage reduction increased by 10%. And 2-piece sets and 5-piece sets can be stacked. Plus the 2-piece set adds 3 points of attack speed. This is equivalent to 1 set, which adds several points of attack speed compared to the Heavenly Demon Sealing set. Taoist priests and mages are similar, except that the damage from Taoism and magic is increased. However, weapons such as Dragon Teeth of Heaven are even more impressive. Dragon Teeth of Heaven. Attack, 10 to 28. Magic 3 to 18. Taoism 0 to 10. Luck plus 6. Accuracy plus 10. Strength plus 2. Attack speed plus 2. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 10. 2. Add 10 exactly. 3. Magic power plus 10. 4. Magic damage increased by 50%. 5. Ignore defense and increase by 40%. 6. Increase blood sucking by 10%. God's blessing attribute. Required level, 9 to 50. This is awesome. Not to mention the basic attributes. Each one has been increased by more than 10 points. The most awesome thing is naturally the attack speed increased by 2. And its hidden properties are even more perverted. On the basis of drinking the blood of heaven, 2 points are added. The attack speed of blood drink of heaven only increases by 8 points, while Dragon Teeth of Heaven increases by 10 points. This is awesome. After Tianyaming, you replaced the full set of Heavenly Dharma God and added Heavenly Dragon Fong. Her attack speed increased from 33 rounds per second to more than 35 rounds per second. Almost 36 shots. As for Duanmu Enyan and the others, they naturally changed into top weapons. Wrath of Heaven. Attack 6 to 36. Magic 0 to 7. Taoism 0 to 8. Accuracy plus 10. Strength plus 1. Luck plus 5. Attack speed plus 2. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 10. 2. Add 10 exactly. 3. Attack power increased by 10. 4. Attack damage increased by 50%. 5. Ignore defense and increase by 40%. 6. Increase blood sucking by 10%. God's blessing attribute. Required level, 9 to 50. Tianji Xiaoyao Fan. Attack 5 to 23. Magic 0 to 10. Taoism 4 to 20. Accuracy plus 10. Luck plus 4. Attack speed plus 2. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 10. 2. Add 10 exactly. 3. Taoism plus 10. 4. Taoist skills increased by 50%. 5. Ignore defense and increase by 40%. 6. Increase blood sucking by 10%. God's blessing attribute. Required level, 9 to 50. After Duanmu Amarin and Tianyao Longzi switched to Heaven's Red Moon and Heaven's Wrath / their attack speed also reached over 35 rounds per second. Almost the same as Tianyao Mingyu. Why did Tianyao Mingyu's attack speed previously be 33 rounds per second? But they only had 32 rounds? Because Tianyao Mingyu had taken the Heaven's Blood drink before, which was a level stronger than the Heaven's Judgment Staff that Duanmu Amarin and the others had taken. Now the 3 of them are wearing the same equipment of the same level and have the same attack speed bonus. Naturally, The attack speeds of the three of them were also equal. With this equipment, Qin Heng gave Tianyao Mingyu the blood drink of heaven that he originally used to drink, and gave it to Phantom Ultimate. At any rate, others have been leveling up with him for several days. Other eliminated equipment was also sold to them at low prices. After changing the equipment, Qin Heng took out the Strengthening +6 scroll and strengthened the 3 magic weapons twice. This time, the 3 magic weapons are even more awesome. On the original basis, the skill bonus damage has been increased by 50%. Then, the 3 Tianyao prodigal sons came to the entrance of the weapons store in Tianji Sabak City with a hiss. The prodigal son of Tianyao walked in first, and was surprised to see that the weapons store was much larger than usual. And there were many people inside. There are people from all forces. There are even many powerful people in Chinese costumes. But everyone strangely did not fight here. Qin Heng already understood this. That was negotiated by the major forces. Players are not allowed to fight here. Otherwise the whole server will hunt them down. There is no way. The most fearful thing is death when upgrading weapons. So this rule has been set by everyone. Qin Heng didn't come here to upgrade his weapons. He originally wanted to go to the jewelry store to upgrade his rings. But I heard that Feng Shiguo was crazy about upgrading weapons here. So I came to take a look. He immediately saw Feng Shiguo standing in front of the weapons store owner. This guy's eyes were red, and he was taking out a staff of heaven's judgment, as if he was looking for someone to test the sword with. Boss Watermelon, chop me! Boss Watermelon, chop me! A bunch of people were clamoring to chop themselves. Feng Shiguo looked left and right, and saw the prodigal son of Tianyao. He immediately squeezed over and smiled. Prodigal son, you are here too. Take a stab at me. Click. Done. F***CK. Boss Prodigal, you are my real boss. I broke 5 weapons. It finally became a weapon that was upgraded 8 times. Quack. 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 Feng Shiguo jumped up with excitement. Holding the prodigal son of the end of the world is a turn of events. Hack. Let go. Let go. Chapter 524 Divide the Territory. Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu sadly appeared in Tianji Sabak City. Although they caused a sensation, they did not lead to a fight. Qin Heng saw many hostile forces in the weapons store, but he resisted killing them. There was no need for him to break some rules that everyone had jointly established. Tianji Sabak City is very profitable now. The money is made from weapon enhancement, inherited equipment, and super potions here are cheap. The Tianji Sabak City here sells various high-end super potions, and also sells 10,000-year snow lotus. When ingots were expensive, no one bought them, and some people were willing to use powerful gold to create medicine and so on. But now yuan bao is a very cheap thing for many rich people, so they don't care. For example, the sadness of Starry Night. If the baby has hundreds of millions of yuan bao in his pocket, will he still care about buying a bundle of 3,000 yuan bao for the potion? Won't. The only people who care about them are the wooden level and the cool little mushrooms. Mu Shui and the others came here specifically to kill monsters and sell ingots to make money. They would rather buy a warehouse full of potions from the Marfa continent. Of course, this is actually quite tiring, because everyone now has a high level and a high blood volume. The powerful potions they bought are actually no longer enough. Carry a backpack of powerful potions on your back. Whether they are blue or red, they will be used very quickly. For example, Jiang-type Thunder Tiger is now at level 55 at 9 levels. With the addition of various equipment, he has nearly 7,000 HP. A powerful potion can't add 100 health points. If he wants to increase his blood volume by beating an old monster, this thing can't make up for it at all. Replenishing solar water, etc., is troublesome. So there are super potions that are different. Each of those things can add hundreds of drops of blood. After eating super potions, drinking 10,000 years snow forest or 10,000 years snow lotus, and adding equipment to suck blood, the Taoist priest can add blood and wait for me to quickly return to red. Therefore, the current super potions are selling out quite quickly. Qin Heng didn't want to break the rules here, not to gain popularity for the other party. Rather, he wanted to capture the city of Sabak in the sky. He needs a lot of gold ingots, and he can't accumulate them quickly just by selling equipment and skill books. The best thing is to capture the city of Shabak. So, if he breaks the rules now, others may break the rules after he wins, and it will be difficult to make money, not to mention anything else. Let's just say that the strengthened equipment here, as well as the heavenly equipment to upgrade stars, all need to be here. The more natural people there are, and the more they are strengthened, the more Shabak City can earn. The same goes for potions, which can be sold cheaply to people in other guilds. There is a price difference among the potions here now. Some people who don't have much money and are unwilling to mine will still resell potions. Rich people can buy potions cheaply, and they are not stupid either. Therefore, Qin Heng does not want to ruin this atmosphere now. After chatting with Feng Shiguo for a while, Qin Heng left on the 3rd. Came to the jewelry store in Tianji Sabic City. Duanmu sadly evolved 2 teleportation rings and 4 paralysis rings again. These 2 rings originally evolved twice. Now after evolving again, in addition to the great increase in the basic attributes of the teleportation ring, the critical hit rate has reached 4%. The paralysis ring is awesome. In addition to the increase in basic attributes, the critical hit rate also reaches 6%. In other words, Duanmu Anren's personal critical hit rate has reached 10%. Tianya Prodigal and Tianya Mingyu each evolved 2 teleportation rings and protective rings. It turns out that the 2 of them also had an additional 2% critical hit rate. Now it is equivalent to adding 4% critical hit rate. And each has reached a critical hit rate of 6%. There's nothing that can be done about it, because the 2 of them evolved from the same ring. They are both protective rings and teleportation rings. Unlike Duanmu Anren, he can exclusively enjoy the paralysis ring. In addition to evolving these rings, Qin Heng also evolved 3 resurrection rings. Each one has also evolved twice, ready to be used interchangeably. In fact, Qin Heng also has many resurrection and paralysis rings. But he gave Mingyu and Yin Wushuang 7 wives, 1 for each of them. The resurrection ring was naturally given to them just in case. There are 2 paralysis rings reserved for Tianya Mingyu and Tianya Prodigal to wear when outside. After all, when fighting, all 3 characters were paralysis rings, which greatly increases the chance of paralysis. After all the evolution was done, Qin Heng returned to Tucheng and began to think about where to go to fight monsters now. He has reached rank 9, and is currently accessible to all maps of the sky. The Crimson Moon Canyon in the sky, the Illusion in the sky, the Sabic Treasure Pavilion in the sky, and the Songyu Island in the sky. Judging from the news received so far, it is no longer necessary to go to Songyu Island, because it only explodes the 9-turn 50 weapons there. That is, the Heavenly Dragon Fang, etc., but does not explode the Heavenly Crimson Moon equipment. And he already has Heaven's Dragon Fang, Heaven's Wrath Slash, etc. There is also a set of Scarlet Moon in the sky, so there is no need to go to the Scarlet Moon Canyon in the sky. On the other hand, he doesn't have any of the Heavenly Metal number 45. After thinking about it, he felt that if he wanted to buy equipment, it would be best to go to the Sabic Treasure Pavilion in the sky. It includes all boss. I even heard that there are leaders of the Golden Sanctuary. In this way, the goal is clear. Grab the Sabic Treasure Pavilion of Heaven. Currently, that place is occupied by Yu Xiaoliao and the others. Can he be killed with just 3 numbers on his own? Currently, the 3 numbers are all firing 35 rounds per second. Although Yu Xiaoliao and others were exposed to some equipment, they definitely had spare ones. Therefore, their equipment is still firing at 27 rounds per second. 8 more rounds. Teleport over and start a fight. Which means each person can attack 8 times first. The 3 people added together are 24 times. Plus Tianya Mingyu has 6 heavenly warrior babies, and 2 golden dogs. They are all attacks, adding up to 32 attacks. Among them, not to mention too many critical hits. If you hit it 5 times, there will definitely be 1. That's equivalent to 37 attacks. Coupled with the dicing effect of Duanmu sadly slaying the dragon, you can always hit it once. That's at least 38 attacks. Not to mention the golden skeleton and 15 evil guards. A single attack is better than nothing. Can 38 attacks kill someone? It's probably no problem to kill the Taoist priest. In terms of warriors, currently, a top-level Crimson Moon set warrior has about 7,000 HP. In other words, 38 attacks require an average of more than 185 drops of blood each time to kill him. Qin Heng's current level is 5 levels lower than others, and his equipment is the same. In addition to having a higher attack speed, his damage is actually about the same as others. And it is possible that if he hits others, the damage they will receive will be much lower, because there is hierarchical suppression. Considering the above, Qin Heng felt that it was a bit unrealistic for him to single out those people. In order to test it, Qin Heng called back the poor households and experimented in the store. After putting on Duanmu's gloomy Heaven's Gauntlet and Heaven's Wrath Slash, a flash of light flickered past the bright moon in the sky. The blood volume is reduced by 170. I tried it several times, and the phone number was around 170. However, The attack of Tianyao Prodigal Son can only hit about 130. Come on. I can't even kill a warrior, let alone a mage with a protective ring. In the past, Qin Hung could inflict thousands of damage on others at once, because of the huge advantage of equipment and level suppression. Now, in addition to the attack speed advantage, other advantages include accuracy, dodge, agility, luck, etc. But he certainly wouldn't be able to dodge attacks from high-level warriors. He faces hundreds or even thousands of players with 3 numbers. If he can't kill others, others can kill him in 1 round. That would make no sense. Unable to fight alone, Qin Hung immediately gathered his troops. Not all the great warriors were summoned this time, because it was enough to have more than a dozen warriors plus himself. Many mages and Taoist priests were also summoned, naming the household in difficulty: Jiang Lei Tiger, Tears of the Great Wall, Fearless Lone Wolf, The Ultimate Phantom, Tyvan_Pepper Cake, Wolf King Totem, The Sadness of the Starry Night, 27 Not Confused, Mr. Pain, Deep Sea Dragonfish, Doodle-a-Doodle-da-da, Pull the Princess Crazy, Fight 15, Little Shrimp, Pink Empress. They are all old acquaintances. Even the Guanhai couple, Mu Shui and the Wooden House Clock were all brought into play with him. 30 people were recruited, most of whom were players from the original Marfa Friendship Alliance. After everyone formed a team, the mages went to lure the Warrior of Heaven baby over again, and Qin Hung set off immediately. At the same time, Yu Xiaoyao, Dega Shenyu, Wen Dao, Q Biluo Huangquan Q and others also received the news early. Wen Dao, the prodigal sons of Tianyao want to come and rob the treasure pavilion. What should we do? Yu Xiaoyao, although their attack speed is high, we still have to bite them. Prepare the Dark Palace divine soldiers and get ready for war. Except for those in ambush. Everyone else must withdraw. If you can't hold on, the map is too big. So go ahead. Soon, Duanmu and the other 3 arrived at the 2nd floor of the fantasy land of heaven. After finding the old man in the environment here, the prodigal son teleported in first. As soon as he entered and landed, more than 30 fiery swordsmanship bombarded him. With a scream, Tianyao Wanderer was killed by a group of soldiers ambushing at the entrance without any surprise. The leader is none other than Wen Dao. A bunch of potions exploded on the ground, as well as several pieces of heavenly equipment. Heaven's bamboo flute, Heaven's ring for subduing demons and eliminating demons. Hack! How come this guy doesn't explode any good equipment? Wen Dao said to Presley. Boss, isn't he wearing a piece of rubbish level 5 equipment? He's already got a bamboo flute necklace and a ring. Holy shit! Is this bitch going to come in wearing this equipment? In the midst of everyone's discussion, the prodigal son of Tianyao disappeared with a hiss. I'll go! He's also wearing teleportation and other non-reincarnation equipment. Why can't he explode? If he wanted to pull someone, he should have worn a memory condom. Damn it! Dogs are so lucky! Oh my god! He is so courageous! Everyone was talking and admiring the courage of the prodigal son of Tianyao. Wearing so many good things, we are not afraid of them exploding. Actually, I think it's nothing. Right. We've given them so many special rings. They have at least a dozen teleportation and memory rings in their hands. Right. That's right. With so many divine rings, you can indeed win them all. It's a pity that Wen Dao and others never expected that Tianyao Longzi was a real cheater. With the ability to pick up items in the air, the ability to shield equipment, and the ability to carry a bunch of junk equipment in a package, Qin Hung was not afraid of what others would look at. I guess. Don't pick up junk equipment anyway. The opponent has the Dark Palace divine weapon. But I also broke out the equipment. As for not exploding top-level equipment, that's just because I was lucky. It's so cool. With a whoosh, Tianyao Wanderer arrived at the entrance to the next floor. There is no one to guard here. You can't keep it even if you keep it. It's better not to keep it. After all, as long as Tianyao Prodigal Son and the others adapt to the scene after rushing in, it will be difficult to defend no matter how many people are arranged. They will also be slowly cannibalized by the opponent's leaders, losing equipment, etc. So just don't stay here. Teleporting Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu sadly. This time, Duanmu entered sadly. The result was the same. After entering, he was beaten up by Xian Pork and others who were ambushing outside. Still dropped a few junk equipment and a bunch of potions. Duanmu sadly teleported away first this time and found a place where there was no strange place. First bring the bright moon from the end of the world. Go offline again. Online. Tianyao Mingyu pulled Tianyao Prodigal and Duanmu sadly. Then used the same method to continue to the next level. Soon, there were ambushes along the way. But they could not stop the advance of Qin Hung number 3. What makes Yu Xiaoyao and others depressed is that the good equipment of these 3 people has never been revealed. Brush. When they killed Tianyao Mingyu who entered the Tianji Sabak treasure pavilion, they knew that they could no longer stay here. Otherwise, when the other party teleports a large number of people, you will definitely be in trouble. Call out. Yu Xiaoyao and others gave up here. After returning to Tuqing, Q by Luo Huang Quan Q asked depressedly, "Where are we going?" "Go to the Devil's Lair in the Red Moon Canyon of the sky, where we can place more people. As long as they dare to come, we will have saturation coverage. Their high attack speed can kill them in seconds." When Qin Hung saw Yu Xiaoyao and others running away, he didn't chase them. There are so many maps. How to follow them? No more leveling up. His level is already very low. After teleporting the people who had difficulties in naming, Qin Hung went offline for a while, resurrected the dead, and then teleported them over. However, after the monsters were refreshed, the problem came again. They farm very quickly, and a group of 7 or 8 people can level up like crazy here. There are too many people, which affects my leveling. Tianyao Prodigal. "Let me grab another place for you. Where do you want to play?" Jiang Leihu. "I just received the news that Yu Xiaoyao and the others are clinging to the Devil's Lair and the altar. We shouldn't get any advantage if we go in." Xingya's sadness. "Then let's go to the 8th, 9th and 10th floors of the Heavenly Illusion. By the way, we can also cover the Heavenly Sanctuary." Tears for the Great Wall. "This is good. In this way, we will have great advantages in leveling up and hunting treasures. Moreover, in those layers, all equipment can be exploded." Mu Shui. "Not bad. And with the memory sleeve, I can teleport Brother Luangzi and the others over for support at any time." After some discussion, everyone decided on a strategy. Next, Duanmu sadly came directly to the world and shouted, "Starting from now on, when the 8th level of the Heavenly Illusion reaches the Holy Domain, the Shenhua Alliance wants to level up there. Except for the allies of the Shenhua Alliance. Everyone else will be killed. If you don't want to die, get out." As soon as these words came out, many people were furious. Jin Yu's whole server shouts. Duanmu sadly, "Are you too overbearing? Are you not letting us play?" Rising Pork's full server message. TSK. You just occupied the Shabak treasure pavilion in the sky. And now you want to occupy the illusion land in the sky. You are so awesome. Tyban_Peppercake full server message. Just occupying it. What's wrong? Weren't you the ones occupying it before? Things are changing. If you are not convinced, come and fight. Coward. Chapter 525. Planning for Shabak City in the sky. No matter how loud the outside noise is, the poor households have entered a fantasy world. Qin Hung did not follow him first. He had already shouted the message anyway. If Yu Xiaoyao and others caused trouble, it would not be too late for him to go. So, with his 3 accounts, Phantom Demon Ultimate, Guan Hai and his wife settled down in the Tianji Sabak treasure pavilion. Why should we take them with us to watch the sea? Of course, it's because there are also demonized Golden Zuma monsters here. Tianyao Ming, you can't wait for a second now. At level 53 of 9 turns, you can use the Holy Word to demonize the Golden Zuma Archer. Level 54. Holy Word demonized Golden Zuma Statue. Level 55. Holy Word demonized Golden Zuma Guard. Therefore, Qin Hung had to at least lead everyone to level up for a period of time. The Shabak treasure pavilion in the sky refreshes very quickly, with a few more mages and a bunch of pets, etc. When leveling up, everyone can be defeated in one attack. It's much faster than brushing alone. Actually, if he leveled up alone, went to the 7th floor of Tianzuma Temple, and covered the 3 floors, he would probably level up faster, because the experience will be your own. However, good things cannot be revealed anywhere. In the Tianzuma Temple, only the Tianzuma nameplate and the 3 divine weapons of heaven are exploded. There is another place, the Bull Demon Hall of Heaven, where you can level up quickly, but also take them with you. Because the Golden Bull Demon General and the Golden Bull Demon Sacrifice are densely packed and numerous. It's hard to kill someone who can't be killed by Holy Word. Even if you can use Holy Word, it is probably not suitable for leveling there, because the Golden Bull Demon General weighted too much. The Holy Word is not easy to handle. The things that explode are not as good as those in the treasure pavilion. Over at Yu Xiaoyao and others were there. so naturally there was nothing they could do. Therefore, feel free to level up in the Sabbac Treasure Pavilion of Heaven. On the other side, it was very smooth for the poor households to settle in TNG Fantasyland, even though Daegu Shinyu and the others were clamoring fiercely. After trying the prowess of Tianyao Prodigal Son and the others, they did not dare to stop them. It was meaningless. Moreover, these big guys have issued notices to let their people evacuate. As a result, the people named Difficult Household and Jiang Clan Liuhu and others took over the 8th level of the Fantasy Land of Heaven to the Holy Realm. Later, Qin Hung simply asked the prodigal son of Tianyao to take over the entire Fantasy Land of Heaven. Anyway, let others from the Shenhua Alliance fight in low-level places. Next, in other leveling maps, as long as someone is bullied in the Shenhua Alliance, Qin Hung immediately set Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu sadly to support. The two support groups each formed a team: Fearless Lone Wolf, Tears for the Great Wall, and Starry Night Sadness and others. With a combination of 22 people, coupled with Duanmu Anrin and their crazier attack speed, whoever is caught will be destroyed. Every time after killing a wave of people, Duanmu sadly came up with a message to the whole server: whoever bullies our Shenhua Alliance will be killed. Under such strong and high pressure, after a long time of killing everyone, the whole server finally got to know the Shenhua Alliance again. Wherever the people from the Shenhua Alliance went, no one dared to move. Occasionally, there are people who can't open their eyes when they first go online, and are immediately cut down to lie on the ground watching black and white TV. After helping the Shenhua Alliance re-establish its invincible image, Qin Hung finally concentrated on leveling up. In the middle, the Golden Bull Demon King, the Golden Underworld Cult Leader, the Golden Heavy Armor Messenger, the Golden Crimson Moon Demon, the Golden Two-Headed King Kong, the Golden Woma Cult Leader, the Golden 10,000 Years Tree Demon, etc. were all destroyed by Qin Hung and the others. But what the Golden Heavy Armored Envoy revealed was the original colorful clothes and feathers. Moreover, there are currently no Dark Gold Red Demon Leaders, Dark Gold Skeleton Elves, etc. here. I don't know when Heaven's heavy equipment will be released. After defeating so many bosses, Qin Hung was stunned that he didn't change any equipment. There is no way. His current equipment is already at its ceiling. It is difficult to go further. After all, the Heavenly Red Moon set with an attack speed increase of 3 is not easy to produce. And this is a 9-turn map. It is unrealistic to gather a large number of people to defeat the super boss. We can only wait and see later. Not long after, the Golden Xidagarba finally appeared here. Golden Xidagarba, the strongest boss at present. The blood volume is as high as 5 million. The attack speed is as high as 34 rounds per second. Qin Hung had to admire Yu Xiaoyao and the others for being able to blow this thing up. Little did he know that Yu Xiaoyao and others had suffered a lot in order to defeat this guy. First, make a warrior invisible. Teleport not far from the Golden Xidagarba. Pull the invisible Taoist priest over, and suicidally poison this guy first. Then let people pull a large group of invisible magicians to the side of the Golden Xidagarba. The mage summoned the invisible babies again, and they surrounded the big guy. Afterwards, the mage was pulled not far away, and someone was sent to beat the big guy. When it got angry and attacked, the surrounding heavenly babies immediately surrounded and killed them wildly. This method was thought up by Q Bilyua Huangquan Q. Otherwise Yu Xiaoyao and others would not know what to do with this big guy. Hundreds of heavenly warrior babies surrounded them and started killing them, while some players attacked from the outside. Only in this way can this big guy be firmly suppressed. But now, when this big guy appeared, Guan Hai and Huan Imo Ultimate were dumbfounded. Damn it! I finally met this big guy! Yeah, just for a while. We have beaten all the old monsters we haven't beaten before. Brother Prodigal Son and the others are still awesome. Otherwise we wouldn't even be able to see them. And they would all be surrounded by those birdmen. Doodle-doodle-da. The attack speed of the Dark Golden 1000 Years Dryad is already 33 rounds per second. This guy has to be even more powerful. How are we going to fight? Guan Yun. Poison! Everyone. Tianyao Prodigal. Ha. Don't worry. It's up to me. He teleported directly invisibly, and summoned the 2 golden dogs and the skeleton. The Golden Xidagarba immediately attacked the dogs. Tianyao Prodigal took the opportunity to poison it twice, turned around and teleported to the side, becoming invisible again, while the dogs were holding back. The mages such as Tianyao Mingyu, Guan Hai, and Phantom Ultimate and their babies immediately surrounded them and started to kill. Surrounded by babies, mages and warriors looked for opportunities to attack from a distance. The 2 Taoist priests were responsible for adding blood to the baby and everyone. and occasionally threw a few annies on the face of the Golden Ksidagarba. Although Golden Ksidagarba is powerful, it can't drop 2 million HP of warrior baby in a second. Therefore, as long as everyone's attacks are not very frequent, more than 20 warrior babies can hold back the hatred of the Golden Ksidagarba. Coupled with a bunch of evil guard baby gags, everyone's safety is guaranteed. After 15 minutes of fierce fighting, everyone finally defeated the Golden Ksidagarba. A large amount of equipment potions burst out from the ground with a jingling sound. Paralysis ring. The wrath of heaven cuts. The god of heaven's ring. Drink the blood of heaven. Heaven's demon sealing bracelet Tau. Heavenly green necklace. The rod of heaven's judgment. Heaven's infinite stick. Heavenly ruby ring. Slay the dragon. Slay the dragon. Level 5 summon divine beast. Level 5 fiery sword technique. Level 10 divine blessing scroll. Star rising stone x10. Brush. Everyone happily rushed forward to grab it. Soon, the equipment on the ground was licked clean. The best pieces of equipment were naturally grabbed by Qin Hung and the others. The paralysis ring increases attack speed by 4 and all attributes by 15. Although it is not as good as the one worn by Duanmu Anren, it is still a very good one. Qin Hung planned not to use this ring for evolution, but to exchange it with someone else. The ones he evolved before were ordinary and had average attributes. This kind of attribute is relatively good, not to mention too many. You should be able to get it by exchanging 2 or 3. After looking at some of the top equipment I grabbed, Heaven's Wrath Slash, Heaven's Dharma God Ring, etc. are all average. Qin Hung didn't keep it to himself. He asked for the paralysis ring and shared the rest with others. As a result, Guan Hai received a blood drink, and everyone else also received good things. Qin Hung also took some equipment that had been exploded before and made it up to everyone. No need. We are all brothers. Guan Hai chuckled. The prodigal son of Qinya. We are brothers, and we also have points. Take them as long as you are told. A super top attack speed for paralysis is worth much more than these equipment. These brothers accompanied him to level up, so naturally they couldn't be cold to their hearts. I have already been promoted to the 9th level of Immortal Mirror in the outside world, and further promotion will not be possible in a short time. Therefore, Qin Hung is not very anxious about Yuan Bao at the moment. Of course, his score is not average. After all, he will still brush up later. Once you find something good, just fill it in for others. Perhaps Qin Heng's prayer came true, because the Golden Dark Palace chicken that was then spawned actually revealed a super premium protective ring that increased the attack speed by 3. Except for Guan Hai. All the mages present had this ring, so they gave it to Guan Hai with unanimous recommendation. Thank you. Thank you. But I really don't have anything to share with you, Guan Hai said awkwardly. Doodle-doodle-da. Uh-huh. We are all brothers. If I need your money, I won't give it to you. Phantom Ultimate. That's right. You have good skills. With it, we can also have multiple powerful mages. The prodigal son of Qinya. Take it as long as you are told. What are you doing with your mother-in-law and mothers? Guan Hai. Okay. If you have anything to do in the future, just say H-Lo. Then, he looks at again. Oh my god. I feel a little guilty with this thing worth tens of billions of Chinese dollars. Can I sell it? Ha. What do you think? Everyone laughed and looked at Guan Hai. Guan Hai. You don't have to look at me like that. Right. Okay. I wear it. But I don't wear it when I play. When I join everyone else, I will wear it again. And someone will pick up the equipment even if I die. Everyone laughed and continued to level up. Finally, the leader of the Golden Sanctuary appeared. Its strength is much inferior to that of the Golden Ksidagarba, and everyone can defeat it easily. This time, a bunch of equipment dropped, as well as a heavenly number 43 medal. After Qin Hung grabbed it, he looked at it and was immediately happy. Medal of Heaven number 43. Attack 1 to 8. Defense 0 to 5. Magic defense 0 to 5. Attack speed plus 1. Hidden properties. 1. Defense increased by 9%. 2. Magic defense increased by 9%. 3. Health value increased by 9%. 4. Attack damage increased by 50%. 5. Ignore defense and add 9%. 6. Vampire increases by 9%. Required level, 9 to 50. It was a good medal. After Duanmu put it on sadly, his strength suddenly increased by half. After all, its attack damage is increased by 50%. Everyone continues to kill monsters. In the blink of an eye, half a day passed. and the user, who had difficulty naming the user, used the authority of the president to pull Qin Heng's 3 numbers into a small guild group. There were only a dozen people in the entire small group. They are all the bosses of several top guilds in the Marfa continent, as well as some old people from the Marfa Friendship Alliance. Jiang Lei Tiger. Taiban_Pepper Cake. Tears of the Great Wall. Feng Shigua. Dragging the Princess. Dragging the Prince. Xiao Xiaomi. Ultimate Fantasy. Fighting 15. Pink Empress. Shen Wuhui. King of Prague. Prince of the Dynasty. The Iron-Blooded Overlord. The Sadness of the Starry Night. The Fearless Lone Wolf. With level 27 not confused. Deep Sea Dragonfish. Naming a household in need. Brothers. Prodigal sons. Are you going to attack Shabak City in the sky at night? Have you tried it? Is it easy to fight? Qin Heng was silent for a moment and asked. Jian Leihu. We tried, but we can't even reach the entrance of the palace. There are too many people. Tears for the Great Wall. Yes. Whenever there is a siege, a lot of people from their 40 factions will come over. And support will come at any time. Guanmu said sadly. Will our allies help? Thunder Tiger of the Jiang family. As long as we fight, I will definitely get 10 allies. Feng Shigua. It's easy to talk outside, but inside the palace, if they cover all directions and attack with saturation, how should we fight? This is also a headache for everyone. Tianya Prodigal. If we really want to fight, of course we can't prepare manpower for them. Before the siege time comes, let's occupy the palace first. Okay? Shen Wuhui. No. Other guilds cannot enter the palace during the siege. Fearless Lone Wolf. If we can't occupy the palace first, they will attack from all directions inside, and we won't be able to fight at all. No matter how strong the attack speed of Brother Luangzi is, they will die as soon as they enter. And they will die as soon as they pull us in. Which is useless. Yeah, that's a little tricky. Well, it's impossible to occupy this. Then it will never be defeated? The palace has no solution. How do you think we can fight? Everyone discussed and discussed. But in the end nothing came out of the discussion. Qin Heng didn't say anything more. After the 3rd number withdrew from the small group, he named the needy family, the Thunder Tiger of the Jiang family, the Sadness of the Starry Night, and the Fearless Lone Wolf into the team. Ha ha. Prodigal son. Is there a way? Jiang Leihu asked. Tianya Prodigal. Well, there are a lot of talkers over there, but our team is trustworthy, and you guys are included, so it's no problem to talk here. Guan Hai. Ha ha. Brother Luangzi, if you have any ideas, please tell me. Say it quickly. Everyone urged. My method only has one chance. The secret must not be leaked. The fewer people know about it, the better. Twitter. Twitter. After Qin Heng finished explaining the method, everyone was silent for a moment. And then, there was a burst of flattery. Brother Prodigal son. Awesome. Okay. This is a good idea. The success rate should be very high. That's awesome. It should be fine this time. After the flattery, Qin Heng warned again. Tianya Prodigal. Remember? Don't tell anyone except those who want to participate in this operation. There are too many spies. As for the candidates, who do you think are suitable? Leihu from the Jiang family. Soldiers. You guys. Plus a bunch of my men. No problem. Absolutely loyal. Naming needy households. We can also handle other things secretly. We should be ready tomorrow to attack the city. Tianya Prodigal son. No. Wait a few days after you are ready. If a spy leaks the secret, they will be vigilant in these 2 days. Everyone discussed again for a while, made plans, and then split up. As for Qin Heng, he is not needed for other matters for the time being. He can just continue to level up here with peace of mind. On the other side, Yu Xiaoyao and others also received the news. Yu Xiaoyao. I heard they wanted to attack the city. I laughed to death. When Dao. Ha. We discussed it for a long time, but nothing came of it. Daegu Shinyu. In the end, there is nothing wrong. Baga. As long as they dare to attack the city. Once the saturation bombing of the palace is launched, it will be difficult for anyone to attack. Quack. 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 Quack quack. A day passed in the blink of an eye, and Yu Xiaoyao and the others still didn't wait to attack the city. Judging from the information obtained by the undercover, no one in the entire Shenhua Alliance was talking about the siege. The above is also the leveling of the leveling. The treasure of the treasure. There are no guilds coming to attack the city. And Qin Heng got 2 heavenly medals number 44 and number 45. which increased the attack speed by 1 for the mage and Talis priest. Strength continues to rise. 2 days later, on this day, a man called the I Am the Only One guild suddenly submitted an application for siege of Shabak of Heaven. This made Yu Xiaoyao and others alert. It's not that no one attacked the city before, but after a few attacks, no one came to attack, which was a waste of time. No one has attacked the city recently. In the past few days, they have been afraid that Tianyao Prodigal Son and others will come. Now I suddenly heard that someone was attacking the city, and everyone was immediately alert. Ask around what kind of guild this guild is, and even want to send people to join this guild. But there are no more members in this guild. They then asked the undercover agents from the Shenhua Alliance, and the answer they got was that all the bosses, including Tianyao Prodigal, were there. This reassures them a lot. But for the siege that night, just in case, they prepared a large number of troops and gathered in the palace and the city of Sabak.